There I
know
go.
what?
There I am.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, you
All
got
right.
There you go.
Boop doo
Smoke.
Come on, man.
I
We gotta
can't
get the watch out.
believe that smoke is in there like that.
Yeah, man. We gotta get the watch hours up. Let's go. Let's go. I
y'all ever
don't know what
smoke
y'all
bowls
tripping
or
on.
bong?
What happened?
Hell yeah. I got a glass bar and a gas mask.
Them niggas in there listening to music, cheating and shit. Tell my
Gas mask hard. I ain't gonna lie, that bitch
That's
true.
what they turned that music on for, so it's not
That gas
Y'all
mask
ever
is true.
tried
That's
wax?
hilarious.
You
Yeah.
was
I'm
singing.
scared of wax.
Y'all wasn't smoking.
Yeah.
No, I was smoking.
I used to crumble that shit up in my blunt.
Nigga, you sung every
No, I don't know. I never tried wax either, y'all. I don't know window, me either.
Every goddamn line and wasn't smoking.
I used dab too.
I'm over here
I
getting
tried
high.
dab too.
I'm dab.
Y'all ever did dab?
One of
Never
my
tried that?
homeboys, it had like some drops that he put on the outside of the blunt, and then he
Oh,
dropped
nah, I ain't never
some
dropped.
type of weed dust on it on the outside. So it was a furry blunt, like child.
Furry.
And he said it was straight THC. Yeah, he had some drops, and he's like this straight THC drops, and it was kind of sticky
Yeah.
a little bit. And he rubbed that on the outside of the blunt, and then I think he had like what looked like some what they call it, the bottom of the
Furry.
grinder,
Yeah, like
the little dusty weed at the bottom of the grinder. He took that and put that on the
Oh, you
outside,
took the
and it
raisins?
stuck to the.
it probably was hash or some shit. Like
Oh,
the
the
blunts they
hash.
sell, like the blunts they
Okay,
says
yeah, that
pre-roll, but it be
hash.
moon rocket shit, and it be all that shit on the outside, the blunt and in the inside type shit. They be selling them like in Vegas and Cali every time I go. Them hoes be like $50 a blunt, but they gotta be good. I don't know. I know I'll smoke moon rock before, but I ain't really getting to all that shit all outside my blunt. I don't. If it ain't weed, doty, I don't want no hash and all that other shit.
Yeah.
I don't want that shit.
We starting now?
Yeah, here's the move, right?
Talk to me.
So, round one is everybody takes one to the head. There's a 7-minute time limit. You got 7 minutes to take it to the head.
7-minute time limit.
7-minute time limit, yep. And then once you pass round one, round two is you got to smoke 2 to the head in 10 minutes or less. Then we gonna freestyle.
Okay. Wait. I only roll.
Wait, so
Yeah.
we gotta smoke 3.
Some of you niggas ain't even gonna. Some of you
What's
ain't even
wrong?
gonna make it out the
We gotta
first
smoke
round.
3 blunts in 17 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Whenever ready, just pop in.
I like the way you broke that down. You would have been a good to cheat off of in math.
Small ass job, my fault.
I can tell, nigga, you broke that shit down with division. That nigga said, so we gotta smoke 3 blunts in 17 minutes.
Then freestyle.
Then freestyle, yeah, because I want to hear what y'all
Alright, so who
niggas
time in the
bars
7
is like.
minutes? Somebody time in 7 minutes real quick.
I want to see what y'all bars is like. You know what I'm saying?
High bars.
Bars.
Shout out Uncle Snoop.
Yes,
man.
sir. Y'all, bless you, Lord. Y'all ready to get cracking like a breakfast egg?
I'm ready.
You ready to go?
No, cracking like a breakfast egg. Goddamn. What'd you say, Jen?
No,
For real.
he got those sayings. Go ahead, Uncle Snoop.
Mm-mm.
Cracking lacking like a breakfast egg. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's Lord.
Going in 5.
Oh, hold on.
Who got the timer?
We're looking at the clock right now. It's 12:50. So when
Oh, 12:50. It's 12:50. At 12:57.
Wait, at 12:57, our split gotta be done?
Yeah.
Why are they talking
yeah, nigga, you
fast?
hotboxing, nigga. You in a relay, nigga. You ain't back here chilling.
Hold on.
You ain't
In
back here
5.
smoking and chilling.
No, babe, I'm tripping.
In 5.
Like a fly. Fly over traffic.
I said you was gonna be the first nigga to get one of them flying.
Damn. That motherfucker fogged the fuck up. God
You
damn.
see the guys that are dressed in black.
That guy gonna be the first nigga that's gonna be in the air. That nigga gonna have. Hey, Chat, I'm up here in the sky, Chat. I'm the first with a flying Cadillac, Chat. Hey, Chat. I'm finna FaceTime Uncle Snoop right now. I can just see the.
Chat, look at that. I was starting talking to my chat. Say chat. W chat. Whatever the fuck they be saying.
Right now, flying over the freeway.
Just chilling. Going to Uncle
Drop a
Snoop
W
crib.
in the chat.
really hot right now, man.
Drop the fire emojis in the chat, goddamn.
Who's mowing the lawn?
It's going down. I'm gonna be hot tonight. Yeah, so I can talk crazy. I don't mind me.
Really hot. Too hard.
Good Lord. Jeez.
He tapped. Nah, Tyler, you tapped.
I'm big, you hear me?
He tapped out.
Tyler, tap.
I'm big. I ain't even gonna lie. I got mad respect for consonant.
First inhale of fresh air. Lord Jesus.
Shit.
As a man, I gotta say I ain't even too high.
Shit.
Too high. I ain't gonna lie.
Tyler, the first one.
It's over. You said so that the first tap is over. Why you saying that though?
We good.
Nah, you
my man.
Snoop,
I understand you don't.
The video
got
game
it.
cut off when he got out. The video game cut off.
My man top. Let's go outside.
He did what the robot did. He
I'm
died
still
on the
gonna
chat.
bang my tree.
Died on the chat. I told you. I asked him.
Nah, you
I asked him what song did he want to play this
put the
film.
seat down.
He didn't tell me.
Oh, watch out. He want me to put the seat down.
Yo, yeah, wanna get out? Nah, shit.
All them want to get out.
Make it to round two.
Nigga, I'm gonna stay right here. Nigga, you wanna get up?
I'm too high.
You out with Tyler?
He said at least I ain't the first man to get out.
He letting the smoke out. Close the door, fool. He let the smoke out.
Snoop.
Yeah, somebody would slap his ass.
When the first tap,
It's over.
he's a pool putt.
He's a weenie.
A pool putt.
Nah, we good.
I'm the nigga that's gonna wait till everybody's gonna go.
Yo, Des, open the door.
What did you say? The angry what?
Nigga just didn't want that weenie.
The Arguments League? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Shout out to the Argument
But he was a
League.
rookie though, so he get it.
What up,
He get
guy?
it past. He lasted 2 rounds.
Nah, he did.
Good. Let me get my
did
water.
damn
That's a good rookie.
He did damn
He
good.
what? He gonna come back.
Now his ass gonna
Who?
sleep good.
He said he getting out. He
He
coming
gonna
back.
sleep. He gonna fart. He gonna do all kind of shit he ain't never did in a long time. He may need a new pair of drawers to wake up in the morning.
Snoop is over for the hot box.
They can't handle the deal double. Y'all know that.
He
Jack,
lost.
come on, man. Don't leave mad roaches in here for y'all.
I'm a motherfucker.
That nigga said I'm gonna leave mad roaches in there for y'all.
What the chat say about the hot box?
Nah, you can't be doing
Big
that.
box.
Tripping.
Big box in
said-
the back.
They weak, dead smack. They tapping out. Snoop one.
Tap,
Close the
tap.
door.
Let's go.
It's over.
The chat don't play no games,
Mm-mm.
They tell it like it is, not like it was.
Oh.
Hot box
And
means
you through.
gotta burn. Like you know you in a real hot box, when you get out, and later on you check your outfit, they got a hole in it.
Yeah, we just said.
You know what I'm talking about?
For real, one of my favorite
We
outfits
just
got a
talked
hole
about
in it.
that.
Oh, wow, when I come to the hot box, I probably got on the white beater and some shorts.
Chat.
I ain't finna be in that hoe fully dressed for shit. Fuck that. That's grounds of burning.
Alright, is it hot boxing if it's in the
Man, you
bathroom?
ever?
That put the pressure on the nigga right there. See, I spent
Yeah,
time-
as long as
With
you're in
the
a
shower.
confined area where it can't get out.
Is that what?
Is it hot
Hey, y'all
boxing
ever
when it's in the
been,
bathroom?
Yeah, bathroom. Yeah, yeah. What'd you say?
I think so.
Yeah, hot
I was
boxing
gonna
in
ask
the
if y'all
bathroom.
ever been driving.
Driving?
Y'all
All the
smoke-
time.
Yeah, y'all smoke and drive.
All the time.
Man,
Yeah,
I stopped
like-
doing that
I
shit.
mean,
One time I had done.
I do or do
rolled
not
up a
drive.
Daddy hit it. I hit it one time. And I went to ash out the window. The whole blunt fell out the window.
Oh.
I was
Me and
so
you would have
mad.
had. I'd have been like, bro.
Wow.
That's
And
why I
then,
always bring back up.
No,
I ain't got
it
time.
gets worse. It gets worse. Let me tell you. I pulled over because I'm like, nah, it was the last one I had. So I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go back and get that because I don't know why I convinced myself I knew where it was. So I'm pulled over. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking and you know, y'all know how I look. So a man pulled over with a truck
like,
full
what
of
are you looking
kids.
for?
All right, you need some help? I'm like, nah, I'm looking for my house key. Why did he have all the kids get out the truck and help me look for my quote unquote house key? Man, that shit was so wild because they was dead ass looking, and I'm like, oh,
Wow.
I just lied. I was like, well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get an extra copy of the key, and we all left because he was not finna leave. That man was not finna leave me out there
That's crazy because
on the
I
side of
remember I was
the
at the
road.
Drake concert. I was at the Drake concert in Vegas. And nigga, what? Come on, Vegas legal. So I'm outside smoking before I go in that bitch. I get in that bitch and I'm sitting by this Indian chick and her dude. It was like, nigga, we had our own hot box right there. My dumb ass so lit. He playing some, I'm lit. Like, I dropped the blunt. I'm like, motherfucker. But I had like a shitload of weed in my pocket. But when I dropped the blunt, it was like a couple in front of me. And I'm like, man, if I tell these people to get the blunt, I'm going to have to get them the blunt probably. I'm like, fuck it. Hey, can you reach down there and get my blunt? She reached down there. She say, you got a lighter? I'm like, hell yeah. Now, mind y'all, I done dumped ash in this motherfucker's head two, 3 times. I swear to God, it's crazy work. Like, because I'm looking like, oh, my goodness. Because he was like a white chick. So she like, me, you got a lighter? I'm like, yeah. I gave her a lighter. She fired my shit up and hit that bitch like 10 times. And then passed it back. I'm like, nah, you good. You can keep that motherfucker. You can keep that motherfucker. Like, nah, I'm good. You keep it. You know, so she like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like, yeah, I should have just gave it to you to begin with. I could have been rolling up another one, which I did because I'm kind of fast with the roll, but it was just like embarrassing as fuck because I'm like, bro, you just dropped the fucking blunt. But I've had them situations where me ashing out the window and that something just took the whole blunt. Just, I'm like, bitch.
You only got one time to fool me like that.
Come on, man. Yo ass, next when I roll up, you ain't hitting.
Window ass, y'all ever dropped it in the soda?
Oh,
Window
yeah,
said you
hell
ever dropped the blunt in the soda can ashtray?
Bro, I've been pissing and had that bitch hanging off the tip of my lip, and that bitch just fell in the toilet. I'm like, mother.
Oh, you threw with that one.
Yeah, oh yeah, that one gone.
If it fall in my soda, you put it in the microwave, it dry up.
Like, huh? How did it taste when you fired it back up?
Sweet, but it was still smoking.
Hell no,
it's my weed. It still had THC power and everything.
Not THC power. That's crazy work.
But when it fall in the toilet, you threw. It fall in my drink. It just fell in some liquor. I put it in the microwave.
The microwave is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. If I drop a blunt in some liquor, that whole done. It's done. Yeah.
Put it in the microwave. You smoke that boy, you're gonna be like,
See,
because I used to dip them in like Hennessy and then put it in the microwave and smoke it.
You ever put syrup on your blunt?
Like I put honey
syrup.
Yeah, like pancakes. Syrup? Yeah, no, like pancake syrup.
That was so stereotypical because you're from Texas.
No, that's some bitch like it make your shit burn slow. I'm trying to tell you. Man, look, I did that shit. I'm talking about that bitch was burning. Bro, you heard the syrup bubbling. Like it was sizzling, popping this shit. I'm like, boy, this hoe is
honey
the
be
truth.
popping, yup.
Ooh, I'm talking about slow down and banging. Like, but I'm talking about it took forever for that blunt to go through. I ain't gonna lie. But
yes.
You can't do it like a pusher. You can't do it like on no paper, no shit like that.
Man.
You see we wrote,
man,
yes.
It fell out his ear while the toilet was flushing. He had to watch it spiral down.
Bro, I'm telling you, I had mine hanging off the edge of my mouth. And that bitch, and I'm pissing that bitch, and bloop. I'm like, ow, nah. Because you can't try to catch it with your dick in your hand, try to piss you. It's everywhere. It'd be crazy. I'm just like, that shit is really funny. God damn.
Danica, look at the one before that, girl. Look at just one before that. You was rolling it up, and then where did this wind come from? Oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. That's some bullshit too. I didn't have to have it before too. I didn't have to have. I'm talking about.
You can't get it back.
Tried to catch my shit on God. I'm like, oh.
I remember. It depends on how much you break it down. As long as it's still kind of buddish a little bit, I'm picking it up.
That's all I roll is Buddy Ray. I ain't grinding my shit down to no goddamn shake. No way. I don't like it like that. Matter of fact, I don't even use a grinder.
Right.
I don't even use a grinder. I'm fingertip Texas. Fingertip Texas is the way to go.
That's weird because I don't like it on my fingertips, especially if it's moist and it leaves a residue.
Well, if you got nails and shit, I probably wouldn't use it neither, but I feel you. It's a little different. Yeah, that's a little different for some.
Talil Mike, production.
I'm big.
Y'all can hear Talil Mike.
Get him a respirator.
Wait, don't he gotta stand outside?
That's what he doing. He out there freezing. He out there freezing, probably watching the chat from his phone.
Woo! Boy, you talking about lit.
Yeah, this is a good high right here.
Nah, this is crazy. Damn.
Welcome to the gang, God. I mean, that was your first time. I mean, it was a hell of a ride. You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah.
Like a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That boy Kyle sitting in the middle like, bitch, I'm rolling.
You want to smoke outside?
Bitch, I'm
Bitch,
high.
I might be.
And yeah, might be.
Hey, hey, Talil, he's a rook, bro.
It's a rook.
Come on, I'm not gonna be the first one. I've been smoking the whole time.
All the way.
Puffing.
Not puffing.
Smoking like a broke stone. He right next to me, too.
No,
so
did he?
Can't run. He been getting the secondhand smoke directly. Like when this was fogged up like it was fogged up, he was taking 80% of that. Yeah, because that's secondhand smoke. Sitting next to me, you getting all that.
Right.
Damn. You getting high off the high.
Sitting next to me, so
I ain't even gonna hold you. That's how I got started.
Sitting next to somebody.
Nah, I am.
Yeah, they was hotboxing and they were like, you might as well hit the blood.
Chat,
You
let me
already
say
hot
this.
anyway.
I like to give my students
I was like, all right,
a
fine.
grade of an A+. They did amazing. My nephew, he did good. I give him a B+ because he stayed down.
Oh, that's live how that shit
was the
posted 3
first time
times like that,
so
though. That's hard.
a lot of pressure to be down with me, man. So
Oh, yeah, that's
overall, I
hard.
think the crew did amazing.
It's on all
for
the
their
channels
first
that we
time
streaming.
with the D on top
Yeah,
of
that's
G.
hard.
And we can do it anytime they want to do it. You know what I'm talking about? Because they represent it. They stayed down. Warriors, as they say.
W's.
W chat.
W's.
W chat.
Warriors.
W chat. And you throw.
God still hitting.
This nigga Snoop crazy, man.
There you go. Now you
Yo,
burn a hole
burning
in
your
eye.
shit up.
That's my nigga. There you go.
Snoop, no, he
You
burning
know,
for many clothes.
Probably one in there. A hole somewhere, nigga, where you didn't see. When you
Cause
start
get
brushing
what?
it off, it's too late.
Y'all ever been smoking and just didn't really think about the ashtray? Straight
Just
up.
ask shit straight wherever you was at.
I sure have.
That's crazy.
Oh, I
work
thought you were
now.
talking about when you look at the blood and the ash is like 2 inches long.
And you just let it fall wherever you at.
I mean, that's
Like,
cool.
fuck the
too,
ashtray.
but, I mean, I'm just saying, like, the ashtray be somewhere around, but you just be just, the blunt just, I mean, I don't know, like, it just be, like, I didn't got off stream and came back the next day and pieces of, like, the tip or something just sitting on my goddamn mouse pad. So it's sitting in the tray just like, damn. Like, what, like, where did that shit fall right there? It was crazy, but I don't know, like.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes.
Hey, nigga, that motherfucker.
Man cave, get out of my brain.
Right.
Blood through the carpet where you normally roll the whole find a long lost nugget.
But look, not even, yeah, but not even.
But,
go ahead.
What'd you say,
Oh, I was just saying, whoever dug through the carpet where you normally roll in hopes of finding a long lost nugget or two you knew fell a lot of times.
Man,
I used to do that because I used to drop it so much.
I didn't find nuggets like just all on my motherfucking desk pad, the mouse pad behind my monitor. I didn't put the weed. Oh man, it was crazy work, bro. I'm talking about because like it's always a fresh weed stench, and I'm like, damn, what is that smell? Where did that shit coming from? A fresh nugget just sitting on the goddamn mouse. Just wait a minute, where did they get? How did they get there? Like,
nah, in the car.
Oh, in the car. Oh, what they said.
In the
I
car.
said like, okay, the car. Okay,
no, he didn't say that. I'm saying that. That's why I used to look because I used to always find a nugget down there. Like it never.
I ain't gonna lie. I stopped rolling up in the car because it was just too janky one time. You know what I'm saying? I got pulled over and them hoes really finna trying to search my car. But luckily I was kind of, I don't know if I said the right thing or what, I don't know. But they kind of backed up on me, but they smelled that shit for sure. But that's why you always got to have this shit called blunt power and get the baby powder. Oh my God. Baby powder is like
or the
best
Ozium
shit to cover up weed. Yeah, Ozium is good too. It'll help like instantly, and the blunt power is like instantly too. But that baby powder. You said what?
I used to literally have a thing of baby powder, and I just squeeze it so the air would come out.
I'm telling you.
You heard what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, literal baby powder, just squeezing the air out. It used to smell great.
I'm telling you, man, that motherfucker blunt power baby powder, shit. Boy, let me tell you, boy, you talking about.
Chat, drop a comment. Let us know what y'all do to cover up that smell.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know.
That's crazy.
I like this shit.
Yeah, still puffing.
Still puffing.
Who's
Ah,
puffing?
Rasta.
It is
Who's
cool.
puffing?
Hotbox with the bros.
The OG way.
Yeah.
Don't do us, man caves.
I'm hit. I'm fried.
Yeah.
You just,
about
I
that
think I
time.
see a ghost. He scared me in his window, bro. Back the fuck up, bro.
Who?
Look at him. Look how he moving like
Punga.
a ghost with a bonnet.
A ghost with a bonnet is
Like a
crazy.
ghost.
Oh my God, not a ghost with a bonnet. I'm done.
That's what you look like. Oh, that's not nice. You want to come back?
A ghost with a bonnet is crazy, bro.
The way they shot it like from the back, like the police finna pull us over. Every time they shoot the back of this, like we finna get pulled over, and I'm gonna be the first to get out and run. Y'all don't know my name.
Yeah, I
Who was the
ain't
friend that
smoking a
ran?
car in a
I don't
minute.
know. We just met him.
But I will though. I just,
That's
I
what
don't know.
y'all better say when I watch.
I got
this
like,
I
Jason
stopped
thing.
along.
I got like way better cars, I guess. So I
Well,
don't
he
like
looked
to burn my
Snoop Dogg.
seats.
No, he didn't.
Look, take
He was
Nah.
5'8".
Shit.
Tuggy Road. We said Tuggy Road.
But back in the day, when a nigga shit smell like goddamn straight dope,
Hey,
crazy work.
hey, boo, hey.
Ah, damn, man.
Yeah, I got control.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
He got the best seat now.
Man, y'all ever had that friend that get high and then some part of their body stop working? I had
Oh
one
my
of those.
goodness.
One of my homeboys, yep,
Oh.
used to have everybody paranoid.
Crazy
Okay.
work.
No, we had a
For my motherfucking friend.
Michelle in the building.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, boo, hey.
Hey, boo, hey.
We gotta teach Jen how to go to that brand shit and click the little intro thing. I don't know if she know how to do that shit yet. Michelle.
Oh, I see it.
Hey, Shanika. Hey, Drip.
Hey, boo, hey.
Hey.
What you doing, girl?
What? No, what?
I just woke up.
What you see? Who? That's all you see up here?
I just woke up.
Ooh,
That's all you can see? Just woke up?
And the fuck.
The fuck?
And is.
See, I got you. All right, Michelle, I got you. Don't ask me for nothing else. All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay.
Go ahead.
Y'all are funny, bro.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see nothing else, and don't ask me for nothing else. Go ahead.
Damn. She said she don't want to see that.
chat.
What you been saying, Jim?
Oh, nothing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Since I'm invisible up here. The fuck?
Now you know Michelle be fucking with you, girl. Calm down.
Oh, God, that's serious.
I don't feel like cologne cover up the smell of trees.
Who said that?
It might make it a little bit more intense.
Because
Really.
I asked
Cool,
the chat. I asked the chat, like, what y'all do to cover up the smell, or what did you do if you used to smoke back in the day to cover up the smell? And Cat I said he just fired up a different strand, Zahis cologne, and it made me think like, yeah, sprays and stuff like that never seemed to work to me. Like,
now see
always smelled better.
cologne.
Maybe it was just me.
Now, if he's saying what his cologne is, Zah and cologne, yeah, but like for me, it's Zah and Issa Miyake. That's like the best smell I've ever smelled in life as far as like cologne. But like as far as like to get the smell out of the car, a lot of niggas will fire up a cigarette.
Yeah.
I know niggas will fire up a
one of my
cigarette type shit.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I used to smoke the cloves back in the day, and you could light one of those, and it smells like cloves, and people get around me, and they're like, it doesn't smell like a cigarette. It just smells something different.
It's ooh, baby, and I love you. You my
You
everything.
smoked yourself into a coma? Not yet.
Oh, it's crazy.
Smoke a black and mild. I got a homeboy that's his number one. Hit that black and mild for sure.
Yeah, I don't smoke black mild. I ain't smoke no tobacco product ever. Really.
Niggas getting blown on right now.
Mm.
How many more days you got left?
5. 5 more days.
5 more days.
We go
I
together.
love
Tell them
the
hoes
fact
we
that
go
I
together.
came on the 6th day of Christmas, the homeboy gave to me.
Oh,
Fuck the smell. Smoke out.
Yeah. Nigga ready to get cracking. Kai so high right now. You ready to start rapping or hear some more bars. I love it.
Yeah, and I love it. Shout out to UGK, man. My shit.
Somewhere in the cut.
Nah, not where. What we at? Like how many subs we got right now, chat?
Michelle, you ain't talking about hotboxing.
How many subs we got?
subs?
Yeah.
546,000.
Okay.
Michelle, you ever smoke weed?
Don't smoke that shit.
Oh,
Okay, head buster.
blasphemy. Good lord.
All right, head buster.
So much vitriol.
Yeah.
I think Drip was talking to me.
Oh shit. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I don't smoke that. I tried it once or twice. I wasn't feeling it. So
She said once or twice.
I'm gonna get you high today, girl.
Yeah.
It's Friday. Oh wait, it ain't
you
Third
Friday.
could
time's
never.
the charm.
So keep on
Third
with
time's
it.
It's
the charm.
Monday.
Well, you come to the drip meetup, your ass smoking that weed.
Don't come to Detroit, Michigan, where it's legal on every corner.
But anyway, Shanika and Drill, I never did
Oh.
it.
We can go on a tour to all the stores and get all the designer weed. There you go.
I'm with that shit. Yeah,
you can go get it for you.
For you?
You gonna hit that motherfucker for sure.
It's all kinds of people, baby. They got something to make you happy, something to make you sad, feel bad, make your tingles, parts tingle.
Jen, I ain't listening to you. Anyway, if you go get a Drill, I might smoke it.
I'm gonna give it to him, so now you're gonna smoke in mine anyway, and your throat.
Oh shit, damn that cuff I got there.
Anyway, like I said, if you go get a Drill, yeah.
Lord Jesus.
What just okay.
Argument.
Hey, Shanika.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the record right
I'm gonna say hi for her.
Yeah.
Hey, Shanika.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't speak for her. She can speak for herself on Jen.
What R&B song? Throw back song in there.
Yeah.
Snoop, give me a song.
Lord have mercy.
W chat.
Sersky.
W Shanika.
W chat.
Yes, you are. In his left hand.
I'm smacked.
I like that, Kyle. That means get out now.
Yeah, we can get out because this phone for the die.
Lord have mercy.
Minute. And I got 2 inches of juice. I want to go holler at Robo.
Baby.
I want to ask him, has he ever had a Robo?
2 inches of juice.
I don't know what that was.
I am smacked.
What does that mean?
That's what Snoop said.
Come on, nigga. Let's see if you can walk a straight
I just want to know the 2 inches of juice, baby.
This motherfucker look like the carburetor and exploded.
That's what he said.
Huh?
Look at the car. Look at the car. Look at the car. Look at the smoke.
Yes, sir. I've definitely been in them situations several times. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, Trevor one.
Yeah.
Where you
Them boys
going?
smoke just fine. Then they got a fucking utility van. they got damn worker van. They got the white goddamn Chester van. Oh, they threw.
Not Chester. Jesus.
They got the Chester van. That is crazy work. Look at the smoke just fly.
Out the Honda. Yes.
I just thought about that.
Box.
Chester.
I am Dunzo.
Bro, they done thought
You can't walk.
Honda.
Where you going?
Get my snuggie, cuz.
Look at her looking like
Not
a
the
drug
Snuggie.
dealer.
Snoop.
In this. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Ski.
Man, all these niggas live in this big ass mansion. That's crazy work.
God damn, Robo Snoop, you just.
Man, that's the end of that boy right there, man. God damn, boy. Shout out to Snoop and Kyle, man. That was huge. That was huge. Shout out to y'all, man. Let us know what y'all think. Tell me, goddamn, what's the best strand you ever smoked? You know what I'm saying? Gin and sneak. I'm gonna let y'all chop it up for a second. Damn, what the fuck I got it? Oh shit, yeah. Be right back,
Asking what's the best.
I was asking what?
The best
Oh, yeah.
strand.
I was saying you talking about the best. Like I've never had anything with a name. Like they just always say 93, and I'd be like, okay, like, either Arizona or 93. Let me get that 93.
So you never had like Purple Haze or OG Kush or headbands like or lemon.
Headband's crazy work.
Headband is crazy. It makes your head feel hurt.
Yeah.
It feels like you have a headband around your head. But lemon Kush tastes and smells like lemon. What is it?
They would say names, but I wasn't remembering them, so they were just like, yeah, here you go. I couldn't keep up. Like it's too many names. It's too many names. Chocolate chip cookies and
Well, do you know if you're smoking an indica or a sativa? Heavy as a crown. Does it make you sleepy or does it keep you hyper focused?
I've had both. For the most times I get real chill though. So
because indica, you know how they say indica makes you put you in the couch. So if it makes you tired or relaxes you, pulls you down, not like a downer, like depressed, but just relaxes you, almost melatonish. And so for some people, completely goes to sleep uninterrupted. So it puts you into that, what is that REM sleep, where you are more relaxed and your body's in a subconscious sleep faster because you're going to relax sooner, quicker. Whereas I think sativa, Snowcap, sativa, for me and for what I know, it's hyper focused. So you want to, people have said that they'll do like sativa and like spring clean or reorganize their room and something. It kind of hyper focus, makes them hyper focused and gives them a little, not necessarily a boost of energy, but I guess you can channel your energy. So it just depends. There's other ones, like we have like a whole dispensary where you can get them, like if you can't smoke it, you can get the patch. If you can't do the patch, you can get like gummies, whatever, your element is. And then, since it's medicinal, it relaxes your muscles and your back. So all that's like when the doctor says your back will never heal, you can, relax naturally, use a THC patch on your back, smoke a little weed, eat a little gummy. Yeah.
What up, Summer? Wendell said.
What?
Wendell said, once you eat that pea with passion, with one you eat the pea with passion, and with the other you gotta massage a little. The point is, good weed is horny weed. He said what he said.
Okay. Oh dear.
Do you feel like what is your mood? Like what do you feel like doing once you smoke?
Depends on what I'm smoking. Like he said, one you eat the pussy with passion, the other you gotta massage a little. Okay. Sometimes it depends. Like I've had some really good strands. Like especially now you get to really expand your strand knowledge and taste. So there's some that completely relax me, and then if I'm already kind of feisty, it will just again have you in a hyper focused state of feistiness, But yeah, it doesn't it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe there is some weed like mixed with some horny goat root or something, that's mixed together that has that kind of effect. I don't know. He said, I'm much too poor to smoke. Smoking weed is not a rich man's game. Sorry, that's coke. Sorry.
Do you feel like it's a gateway? Like how they claim it is?
I've heard that, and I wonder that, especially since like I've smoked and then been like, oh, I tried a Molly, or I smoked and did some did some nitrous or something. So I'm like, okay, not sitting back wondering if I hadn't smoked because I've met people in those environments that didn't smoke. So it was like, okay, then if that's the case, then what was your gateway? What brought you to? Because we're both sitting here, at this rave doing a Molly. So and you don't smoke weed and I do. So how did you get to the same point? Because since I was on the gateway. So in that vein, no, I didn't like, accepting that. So no, I think it's just weed is what it is, and then maybe you have curiosity or have a deeper pain or deeper emotions you need to settle, and weed doesn't do that for you. So then that makes you probably go somewhere else. But no, I don't think so.
Have you ever had a moment where you smoked and you didn't feel like you got high?
I think you get to a plateau where you probably can't get any higher. But how like Snoop was doing in the car, that's after a certain point you're not getting any higher. I don't think. I think you're just probably for every few minutes that you're coming down and you smoke again, it's just kind of keeping you at a certain place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Did you say window?
What I didn't answer, window. I just read the statement. I didn't realize it was a question.
What question are you? What were you asking about? The one that makes you squeeze and one what? What?
One you eating with passion, and the other you got to massage it a little. Like I didn't.
That was a question.
I don't know. He said I answered the question, but I know I've had moments where I'm just like, okay, please, I'm done. I can't get any higher than I am right now, and I've tapped out. But it's never made me like chase a bigger high. Like,
right.
I just know I've reached my threshold. Like, okay, please.
Right. That's why I say it's probably something else going on there. And then the weed, like smoking a cigarette, is not doing anything, but just it's not helping what that is. So then that person was going to go like, from, like I said, meeting people at raves and, being around in that environment for everybody didn't come there, and you guys are not all high off of the same drug because of you guys all smoke weed. Some people never smoke weed. So once I had that revelation, I was like, okay, well then what the fuck was the gateway then? Then I started to realize there was a medicinal use for it, but I smoked weed way before I was supposed to ever smoke weed. So unfortunately I wasn't a bad kid, but unfortunately I started smoking weed as a kid. Which is
how old were you when you started?
I was 8 years old. And my granddad took me to a powwow. He took me to this Indian celebration, and then smoked some weed. And at that point, it was just like you could see where some of your people come from, but it was weed everywhere. So,
what you mean?
And then
I was 18.
Where my people, my granddad is Choctaw, my grandmother is Blackfoot. So he wanted me to see where, some of my, and really for real. And so he took me to like a powwow. Powwow is like party kind of celebration type of meditation and like rites of passage and, sit with the elders type and, talk to them and learn for real and stuff like that. Well, it was that when I went to it back when I was little, a long time ago. Rest in peace, my granddaddy. Yeah, but yeah. So I was smoking then. Back then, I wasn't smoking like getting turned up like now, like today. But I definitely smoked, and then, years later, like, oh shit, we back.
We back? What? What the hell? What does that mean?
Because when I was little, I smoked, and then when I got older, I smoked. Been smoking since then.
We back is crazy.
The harder it is to quit. What?
Do you agree with Manscaped? That's what I was going to ask. Do y'all agree with Manscaped? He said, I learned the more you smoke, the harder it is to quit. the longer you smoke weed, the harder it is to remember when you didn't.
No, that's anything, no. And it's not that kind of addiction. That's crazy, though. Go ahead.
Have you ever taken a break since you started?
Yeah, you could take a break anytime. I took a break for some years. Then you know, but then
what's the longest?
When I was little, from like 9, 10 when I moved to Detroit. So probably like 12 to 18, 12 to 19. And then we was back.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's not like, to me, it's not like that.
You ever took a break trip?
Nope. Well, yeah, I had to a few times.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take a break for something. Yeah, like probation, using it as a trick.
What's your longest period of time, Drip, that you went without?
What up, boy?
Hey, Cat Eye.
What's good, good people?
Yo.
You know I've been chiming in. What's good?
Cool.
We was trying to find out what's the longest time Drip took a break. Shanika's question.
Oh shit, it ain't been long.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's been long. Like if I had to, yeah, for sure. But that's if I had to.
That's what Windows said. Like, probation does a trick.
I only went like a couple months. I haven't had no extended period of time. Yeah.
So, Sneaker, you see this little arrow down here under the screen? And Jen, y'all see this arrow with the little layouts and shit?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so this is the one I normally have with all of us. We like cammed up type shit. Like that. You can be like that right there. Or if we're watching the video, we can do something like that. There's another one I did. This was kind of everybody be kind of right here with the video.
It's me sideways.
Huh? Oh shit!
No,
okay.
I'm laughing at my sideways pick. Yeah,
it's crazy. Or you know what I'm saying? We can do something like this too. So, or something like that.
Cat, you think that weed is a gateway drug?
Okay, what?
He look like Cat.
Look like he's talking, but I can't hear.
Can't hear you, broski.
I just hear all kind of sign language.
Yeah, right. And
like you're on mute, bro.
No way. What are you doing with your hands, Cat Eye?
You're on mute, bro.
Going up game 5.
This nigga here, gangster.
Oh Lord.
You're on mute, brother.
You done hit the blunt.
I want to see you, Princella. That girl.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what I got.
I'm trying to wait to see that.
Can you hear me, bro? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can hear you.
That's what I'm queuing up now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, but no, it's not a gateway drug. People know weed is not a gateway drug.
Thank you, Cat Eye.
Yeah, I have not went to the next level. I'm not going. Impossible. Like straight up. It's out for life. Okay? Don't believe what saying. Okay? You know you, all right? Just because other people didn't start doing other stuff, that don't mean nothing. Okay?
Would you smoke with your kids?
Exactly.
Oh no.
Shit, no. Oh.
What about when they get older?
I used to smoke my daddy. He used to laugh at me too.
Oh, of course. Mm-hmm. With them being girls, no problem. My son, if I had a son, I would. But nah, they grown, so I don't give a fuck, y'all. Do what you do. Just be responsible. Fuck it.
That's a good.
My daddy gave me the whole tutorial.
Oh, for real?
Well, yeah, he the reason why I got a kit. Yeah. I got a whole kit. Yeah, because he had a kit, and I was like, yeah, that's nice.
Kit. Oh, I thought you said a kid.
Yeah, he had a little kit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a little kit too.
He had a little kit with the towel in it, the scissors. I keep a little water bottle because I don't like licking it because it tastes funny. Like, yeah, a whole kit, grinder, all that.
So what you like licking? Oh, I'm sorry.
We gonna skip past that.
So the meat and potatoes. Make sure y'all support the show. Make sure y'all support the host. Let's go, Princella, the queen maker of Zamunda.
Of
The
Zamunda.
queen maker of Zamunda. Shout out to Princella. Gang, carpet munch life, and you through. Yeah. So this probably gonna be the meat potatoes of the show. It's gonna be a lot of stopping, I'm sure. Can everybody see it good? Because if not, I can put it back on the other view.
Look cool to me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I don't need to see her.
Huh?
No, I was saying I don't need to see her.
So you can't see her?
No, I'm saying I can't see her, but I'm saying I don't need her to keep
okay.
it.
I got you, boy. I got you. Yeah. Shout out to the moderators, man. I'm making a
salute.
I'm gonna play this. So look, I'm gonna let you and Jen run this shit because I'm sure y'all gonna have I know Jen gonna have a shitload of questions.
I follow Princella. I told you we talked to her for weeks.
Oh, you follow her?
Yeah, and she was on our panel for weeks. She was on our panel for a couple of weeks for 8 hours at a time. So I seen her on this I don't know if this is the first time or she's been on this the blue couch before.
I don't think she's been on the blue couch before. I don't know. But I ain't seen it. I don't know. I ain't gonna say that because I don't know. But
she got a lot of shit to say.
This came out today.
Oh, then it's another one. Yep. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, this came out today.
The hat busting shit going.
Go ahead.
I realized how deep the problem really is. I realized, like, let's say,
it's low.
This is where women.
I don't know why it's low.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because the volume all the way up on my side.
I thought that women might have been right here. I thought they might have been right here, and they just needed some help to get here. But after that, I realized that women down here, instead of me thinking they were here,
let me cut this music down.
Here, I see that they're here instead. That they're worse than what I had originally.
Is that better, Jen?
Thought.
See, it's just her.
Part of the glow up.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
To realize.
Let's go, Princella. I ain't gonna lie, Princella.
Damn, that's a good ass.
Don't hit a lie.
What? I mean, when she was a woman, she was fine. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, what?
When she was a woman, wow, that's diabolical.
I mean,
she's a pretty girl.
I mean, when you were never mind. You still
them presenting.
Yeah, when you was in your emininity, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's my new word too. So if y'all hear anybody else like emininity, they a bullshit lie. Emininity,
when she's
you a lie. I made that up.
Shanika, did you see when she seduced Jay Prince?
I did not.
See, that's crazy work. Wow.
I'm gonna go look for it.
on a live stream, yeah. But you didn't hear that from me.
It was on his channel.
I forgot what we was on. We was on a live stream with that. Everybody was watching.
Anybody find it?
From me.
Send it to me. Anybody find it? Send it to the drip. Let's pull it up. Let's see. How did she seduce you? She a whole stud. Was she in a femininity or she was in an emininity then?
She was in a femininity. She had a whole black little satin robe on with the little satin shorts.
Ooh.
Oh. Hey, she fine. I ain't gonna lie. She fine.
And her makeup, her face was beat that night. It was like, hey, Jay Prince. And he just melted. His little cheeks turned rosy.
Shit, my shit have been rosy too. I'd be like, hey, boo, hey. But see, you can't seduce drip like that because I'm a player. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to come a little harder than that because I'd be like, what you got that on for? What you doing? I would have shook. Oh, really?
And then the very next day, she was like, let me tell you how these niggas are incapable of love. I was like, girl, okay.
Priscilla walk up on you in the extra teeny shorts and some whipped cream
Mhm.
cover her breast, you going forward. Talk about that ain't enough.
Oh,
For now, I mean, she said in a robe. You talking about whipped cream and shit? That's totally.
Oh,
So
in the
oh.
robe, yeah, my bad, in the robe.
You see the cover though? The cover she got
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the red jacket with no shirt underneath with the white pants. That's her cover on her page.
she
Yes.
fine. Like she
Mm-hmm.
fine. Like I don't
Had
give
a little
a fuck
face
what.
beat, a little wig on right. Earring.
Now I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Priscilla fine. Like in her femininity, she fine.
Emmett.
In her thug life, Dickie Sue, I don't know. But in her femininity, yeah, she fine.
So when she giving big dick energy, it's not cool.
I don't know what that means, ma'am. But let me coming from a woman, I don't know what a woman. Anyway, yeah.
Point. There's a lot of things you can do to make
laid out.
Oh yeah, you know the fact of the matter is, as long as people are around, you're going to have opportunity, because it's the people who are the opportunity, which people don't realize. So there's so many different things that people will pay you for. It doesn't matter if you draw, make content, make shoes, no matter what, there's always an audience or somebody that's willing to pay for your services or your talent. And a lot of people just have not figured out their lane and how to offer their value to other people, because that's really what it's about. And so for me, what it was for me is I just translated all of the information and wisdom that I learned in my life to help women specifically navigate the toxic waters of their relationship life, to give them some more clarity and some more power. And that's what has elevated me. And it's been a wonderful journey so far.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you do come back. I see you with the blingery going. So the YouTube streets must be treating you well. Talk about the transformation. You know what I'm saying? We do see you glowing up. We see the glow up.
Yes.
Talk about that.
Well, life is about transforming. So the more you learn, the more you grow, the more you tap into unrealized parts of yourself. So when I first started this thing, it's always been about women's empowerment for me. But I learned so much going along, and what I've come to realize, part of the glow up,
it's always been about women empowerment. Jesus, here we go. Well, I already see now it's gonna be a hell of a show, y'all. It's gonna be a hell of a show. Shout out to the ones who ready for the smoke.
That's the sign of that. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let's go.
For me, is realizing that women need a lot more help than they're actually getting, because their issues are not just surrounded by men. Most of their issues lie within themselves. And coming to realize that the message has taken on a new evolutionary path, in a direction that I didn't even know how deep it could be. But at this stage in the ball game, with leadership development and things like that, we're evolving into speaking at conferences and events and things like that to really, really hone down where women need to really transform to help themselves, because I think we get really lost in this idea of relationships. So where I've evolved into is really more of a spiritual direction, as opposed to just focusing on relationships, if that makes sense.
That's good, because I was actually going to ask you, right? If anybody's followed you, right, you have some quote unquote controversial, if you will, thoughts about men versus women or men and women. Mm-hmm. Have any of those thoughts or the things that you preach, has any of those changed or evolved, right? I remember watching a Malcolm X movie, and he said that, at first he was so centered on only black people till he traveled the world and seen that other white people believe in Islam just like they do. Mm-hmm. And so he evolved, and that's kind of what changed him. Now that you've speaking to many women, many men about these scenarios that you preach, has your stance changed, or is it still the same?
It's still the same, but it has evolved because when I began doing this, I've always saw it in phases, and I've always saw it as an evolutionary path. And in my mind, I've always known that women needed a lot of help, that women needed a lot of development. But in order to start that process, women needed to know about men, because ultimately women don't know anything about men. They think they do, but they don't. They know nothing. And so a lot of women have their identities wrapped up in men. So speaking about men, men are really only like 10% of the equation. Women are 90% of the equation. So after I talked about men, men are men. They can't be anything more than that. They're not going to change. They're not going
Nigga,
to
if you want to pause, you can pause
become
it.
cats, dogs. They're not going to evolve into women. So after I finished speaking about men, there's really nothing else to tell women about men that I haven't already told them. So once that conversation is over, now we have to turn the mirror towards women. And what you find out is that in these dynamics, 90% of the discussion has to be on women. And I find that women have a lot of problems. I find that women are very, very narcissistic, and they do not realize it. I think women lack a lot of self-awareness. And how I've taken my message, because I've got a little comedic edge, I find a way to show women themselves in a way that not many people can get women to admit that they are wrong. I have a way.
Yeah, she on that bullshit.
I was
She
just
on the
gonna
bullshit.
ask everybody watching, do y'all agree with what she's saying? Are women the problem?
Oh, women, the problem is crazy. Y'all fucked up, but I don't
Do
think
you
y'all the
do you
problem.
think do you think that from all of the women that you know, right? We're gonna make this anecdotal. Family, friends, colleagues, neighbors, people in your community, everyone that you've personally experienced. Would you say the majority of the women are the problem? Selfish. I believe she said selfish.
Hmm.
A little crazy, that we lack self-awareness. Do you find
I
yourself
ain't gonna
having
say
those
that.
thoughts like, damn, pay attention, girl, dang, like
Like pay attention type shit. I mean, it's always
being
something to tell
self-aware?
somebody, but I mean, I don't know shit. I'm over here doing something in the back. I ain't really hear what you said, Sneak. What you said? What you had
She
said?
was
I'm over
saying
here
that
doing
pretty
this.
much as far as with her. No, it's all good. It's all good, hun. She was, saying that she's pretty much done talking about men because there's nothing else that she could say that she hasn't already said before. So she's not interested in being that broken record. At this point in her journey, she's speaking to women to look at themselves more. And so she's saying that women tend to be selfish. They seem to lack self awareness. Like it seems like we really, it seems like I don't want to put words in her mouth, but because I don't want to say we're the problem, is what she's saying, but kind of taking it that way a little bit.
I got you.
But she could just be saying, like, hey, men have their issues. We've already talked about that till our, tongues turn blue. Now let's talk about us because we can't leave us out. So maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Do you think that it'll be a good thing for her to kind of switch it up and start getting on the women more?
I think she should be neutral, really, because everybody got problems. You know what I'm saying? Everybody do have problems. I think she should be more neutral to respect the men more, and and even with the women. You know what I'm saying? Because she says she's always been about women empowerment. Cool, but you ain't got a dog to niggas. But I don't know. That'll be weird
How
for
do
her
you
to
think her
start getting
message
on women.
is? How do you
What'd you
think her
say?
message is going to be received if she starts to get on women?
That's what I'm saying. It'll be more like a hypocrite type shit. But you know, people on the internet, they still gonna support. That's just how it go.
Oh, you think her fan base still gonna rock with her?
Hell yeah. Look at the woman. Look at that shit with Flora. She should have been telling them folks it was a skit. They still rocking with her. Come on. I mean, shit. Come on now. We gotta be truthful to ourselves now. They love that type of shit. They ain't finna leave Princella.
But don't they say the sisterhood doesn't like to hold ourselves accountable? So
she ain't sisterhood. She anti-sisterhood for sure. Look, she like women. Like, you know what I'm saying? She not sisterhood. She a nigga. So that's just how it's gonna happen. No. I think Priscilla started getting on the women. I think it'll be hypocritical. You don't think so?
were you able to hear what she was saying, Jen?
No, I had to step away for a second.
Bring it back.
Okay, yeah, I
She
was gonna say we're
tripped.
going back.
That girl tripped. Whatever she is.
Wendell says
Queen
self-awareness,
maker.
that's a lie. But y'all competitive and competitive in certain instances.
Come on now. Come on, gang.
Manscaped say, yeah, my mama could have nagged my daddy back to church. Instead, she nagged him out of the house. He did whatever she said, even down to get out.
A lot of women have their identities wrapped up in men. So speaking about men are really only like 10% of the equation. Women are 90% of the equation. So after I talked about men are men. They can't be anything more than that. They're not going to change. They're not going to become cats, dogs. They're not going to evolve into women. So after I finish speaking about men, there's really nothing else to tell women about men that I haven't already told them. So once that conversation is over, now we have to turn the mirror towards women. And what you find out is that in these dynamics, 90% of the discussion has to be on women. And I find that women have a lot of problems. I find that women are very, very narcissistic and they do not realize it. I think women lack a lot of self-awareness. And how I've taken my message, because I've got a little comedic edge, I find a way to show women themselves in a way that not many people can get women to admit that they are wrong. I have a way of getting women to admit, damn, I'm a terrible person.
Wow.
Right?
Ain't that like manipulation? Hold on, pause that shit. The fuck?
They are.
Ain't for let that shit slide. Pause that
Yeah,
shit.
well, sorry.
The fuck?
My bad. I went too far. I got distracted. But yeah. So
You got
what she's
distracted.
saying, like,
See,
the
you
part
looking at
that
the
I
picture.
didn't rewind it all the way. She not gonna talk about men no more. She said she done talking about men. She done talked it to death. Ain't nothing else she could say. And now, because when we started, she was like, they 10% of the problem, 90% of the problem is us. Do you agree?
No. No.
We know Genesis ain't gonna goddamn.
Hold on, because Drip
I'm
just
not gonna
said that
say.
all his all of her fans gonna stay on board. So
Come on, man. We know that already.
you a
Ain't
Princella
it,
fan,
Gene?
right?
No, I'm saying I follow her so that I know what she's talking about. Well, now this is new, so because she's what she's been talking about, this whole time. More, I guess I'll say that way.
Sound like Cap.
Yeah, I'm not like a fan. I know she at one point she was like, "Hey, ladies, you guys got like 5 options or 4 options." I think she said she came up with these options. Like she was like, either you can, basically. I think I said this before. She's like, either you guys can get with the program and just know how men are and learn how to live in the world with them and maneuver around in the world with the men and just be full, what she called it, Philippine juice, right? Penis on the brain. Or she said, you guys can opt out and just completely be with women, right? Just forget the men altogether. And then she said you can, I think it was 3 or 4. She said you guys can have a community of just women where you need the men for what you need them for, whether it be procreation or to build something. And then when you're done with them, send the men back out, and then the women run the community. And she was like, or she was like, I think it was 3 or 4 options. She said that you guys at this point, there's nothing else, that can change between the men and women dynamic. So maybe something changes for her. Because she was married or still is married and has a daughter and was dating B. Taylor. So
that's a fact.
Those are 2 of her options that she exercised, that she gave her fans. Like, look, you can either be with the men and be all about the peen juice and just
Peen
be
juice.
dumb. Because she always say that y'all got peen on the brain. Y'all full of penis juice. Peen juice.
Yeah, she need her ass slapped for that shit. No goddamn peen juice. The fuck?
But she got a baby, so she got a bunch of peen juice to make a baby.
Yeah, she the one with the peen juice.
So it was kind of ironic.
Yeah, that's crazy work. You got the peen juice? Wow.
Else to tell women about men that I haven't already told them. So once that conversation is over, now we have to turn the mirror towards women. And what you find out is that in these dynamics, 90% of the discussion has to be on women. And I find that women have a lot of problems. I find that women are very, very narcissistic, and they do not realize it. I think women lack a lot of self-awareness. And how I've taken my message, because I've got a little comedic edge, I find a way to show women themselves in a way that not many people can get women to admit that they are wrong. I have a way of getting women to admit, damn, I'm a terrible person, right? I've gotten women to see how terrible they are as friends, as relationship partners. Women are terrible relationship partners. Right?
Who is that clapping?
Who clapping that hard? Somebody in the background of the studio where they filming?
So is she now the new female Kitten Hills?
Oh my God.
I mean, it's starting
well,
to
you missed
sound
it last
familiar.
night. Good Pussy said she was the female Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I did hear that. I go back and listen to the show.
I say, man, I ain't nowhere here. You finna get on my show and say some bullshit like that.
Yeah, I went back and listened. But I mean, it's very familiar. It sounds very Samuel-esque,
Damn.
We're terrible people, friends, family, partner. Like
now this is through her extensive research, because you remember, I don't know. See, this is ironic because then, for her findings and for her knowledge and her vast wealth of information, she had, I don't know. They said maybe or maybe not. She spoke at a college, but I mean, she filmed herself speaking at a college, sharing this information, this breakdown, right? So it's just kind of ironic that, I don't know.
She spoke at a college. What the fuck?
Yeah, she had a whole class like in front of her and everything at college campus.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
But for me, it's about the truth. This is not me taking sides, because I believe that the world is in shambles. I believe that the communities are jacked up. I believe that, and all of this has to do with human behavior and how the sexes relate to each other and how the sexes relate to the planet. So it's not all on men. Men have their things that's wrong with them.
For sure.
I spoke about that.
But the question I was going to say is that with men, right, I feel like as a man, we're held accountable at almost every turn, right? Your mama holds you accountable. Your friends hold you accountable. Everybody kind of holds you accountable. Do you see the same type of path for women?
No.
Like, okay,
No.
so
I think women are allowed to be. They're allowed to be delusional. They're allowed to not be disciplined. See, give you an example. If a boy child is crying and a girl child is crying, if he fell and she fell, they're gonna look at him and be like, boys don't cry, this, that, and the other one. And they'll just look at her, that's what girls do, they're just emotional. Let them cry, let them do this. Well, that's bad, because as girls grow older, they never know how to control and govern their emotions. They're allowed to allow any emotion, anger, frustration, sadness, depression, no matter what, they're allowed to express it however they want to express it. I've also come to the conclusion that, well, let me back up. Because everybody knows that I date
because
women.
you were speaking opposite of that, lady. That's crazy. That's crazy. She was
So we're
not.
socially programmed to be terrible people?
Wait, yeah, but then she was going, I guess, opposite this. Not saying that the boys are the socially programmed. No, well, she was kind of coming from that angle, like men are kind of already have this deficiency, so they're the ones that's the program. Not, and the women are emotional. We have no choice. This is how we are programmed. But she wasn't. This is, this whole 90% thing. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of opposite of what she was saying before.
I was asking, when you stepped
I
away
don't
for
know
a
if
second, I was
opposite is the
asking
word,
Drip, do
but
you
yeah.
think that her followers are going to go along with this change, or do you think that they're gonna look at her like, what? And she may lose some people?
Shit.
I don't know. I think, okay, but I mean, I think when you change any kind of gear in this like YouTube world, like in this business world, because remember, she's made a lot of money. Like she spoke at a university. Like things have happened. Like she's been places because of this. So there's probably a lot of people that are already, I don't know if the word would be indoctrinated by her her pattern, her thought process already, because she has an extensive amount of followers. So I would think to say that a percentage of those people are already on her brainwave, so they're following along with what she's saying. So this is just the next chapter of what she's been talking about to them. And then you have people who were just like before, how like some people came from Princella to where we were over into this sector now, and now they have their own pages in this side of the sector, not and they don't rock with her, and it just took whatever change to open their little eye to say, hey, wait, that doesn't make sense. So I think those people happen anyway, because they kind of evolve with the information. But the people that's probably been rocking with her are already probably in the same thought process as her, so this isn't anything different to them. They're listening to her no matter what she says, right? You know what I mean? So I don't know if that sounds right, but I don't know if that makes sense.
Mm-mm.
It didn't make sense.
I'm fucking with you. Oh, no,
my bad. I was on mute. Yeah, no.
I was like, okay, maybe it doesn't make sense. Let me say it.
No. I understand. She did mention that she had already gotten women to see their flaws and admit, and see where they fucked up. I think I could have sworn I heard her say that earlier. Like she already done got some people to see women to see the error of their ways. So I don't know.
But I don't know.
Let's hear what else she got to say.
I don't know if it was by default of them talking, you know what I mean? Like you talking it out, and then they'll be like, that was my fault, because she still was doing that before. It wasn't this much of a heavy focus like this, like whatever this is. she was doing that before. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if this, she was the, it wasn't a full balance of accountability. I mean, people, I'm sure you guys have all heard of her on some level. If not, you've seen something of, maybe seen something of her on some level. She still did that before. It wasn't, I remember watching a video of her or her presentation, and she was talking about um, balancing. It wasn't a full balance of accountability, but it was like, okay, well, if you don't, if you don't do this, ladies, then this couldn't happen. The guy could, and it still wouldn't be that, oh, guys ain't shit. If he wouldn't be able to take advantage of this opportunity if you weren't this way. So, she still was kind of doing that before. It wasn't. I don't know. I don't know what this new thing is. It just seems, it seems like they're gonna follow her anyway, so it might
She's a
not matter.
grifter. She's a grifter.
You think it'll actually be helpful?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like the people that already are following her heavy, they're already in that same mindset, and I can understand. But like I said, there were people that fell off that just kept evolving mentally. So it didn't make, after a while, then they started to see if to them, they may have seemed like a grifter. I mean, she may have seemed like a grifter. They may see the bullshit in something she says, and it doesn't, like, she scared the shit out of me because it was like, all these men are just going to be they can't love you. They're never going to be able to love you. They're never going to just be able to love you. And I was like, whoa, I can't hear that all the time because that's really
Mm-hmm.
gonna drive me crazy. So I left her, stopped listening to her because some of the stuff she was saying, like, yes, girls, you do need to be accountable for if you open your legs, the part that you're accountable for. But still, that nigga ain't shit if he knows that you're vulnerable, or he knows that your boyfriend just broke up with you, and here he comes sliding in. Like, that's the bullshit. Like, she would be like, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to be accountable. And I remember sitting there like listening, like, okay, I feel a slight little bubble of empowerment going here. Okay, you're right. I do have every right to my body and my vagina, and this. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, power to the Princella. But then after a while, it was like, dudes ain't shit. I mean, guys can't love. They're incapable. They're incapable. And I was like, well, then what the fuck is all this ever gonna be for? And it scared the shit out of me. So people like that, they probably are gonna just be like, whoa, what the fuck are you saying? 90% women, 10% men, when you've been preaching 90% men, 10% women this whole time. Like, what the fuck is that? They're gonna probably be scared as shit, just like I was, and be like, what the fuck, and leave up out of there. And then you got the people who are like, yeah, you know what? That's just the next phase. Because remember, she gave us that option. Like, you can have a whole community of women and don't need men for shit until you need men for shit. But that 90% women holding women accountable will kind of lean towards that because you don't need the men. It's not even halfway their fault. So what the fuck we need them for? Until we need to make a baby or build a house. It's not even, then they're not even the problem. So why are they here? I get that. It's 10% them, 90% us. So that kind of will help that community happen. If I just want all women and women to take care of each other and not to need the men, but 10% of the time or 10% for anything.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of goes with,
Hey,
remember,
Dub, what up, boy?
I don't know, y'all. So I don't know. That's just,
Hey,
I don't know.
Dub in the bills. What's kind
Hey,
This is
y'all.
like
Hey, y'all.
saying you have
Living humbly,
water and
what
you
up?
have soda, but you only
Huh?
need soda. Yeah, that's like saying like we have water and we have soda pops, but we just gonna settle for the soda pops. You're not gonna survive. No, it's not healthy. You ain't doing shit with that. Yeah, yeah. You need me to repeat myself. Men, women saying we're just going to make a community and it's just going to be all women. We're going to use the men to make babies and send them by their way. Okay, there's some dumb stuff like saying we just gonna drink sodas all our life and don't drink water. This
Oh, okay. I get it.
makes sense.
Well, it
That's
doesn't
just
make sense in
dumb.
our where are we in our Western what are we underneath the Western world, right? But
We're under 2024.
right. So, but we're different culture of thinking, right? So there's other cultures in other parts of the world right now, 2024, where there is a matriarch like ran society where the men live in another part of the village and they go and hunt and build the huts and stuff and they make the babies and the women are the bulk of the village. But there's little cultures and little pods of people that are actually existing like that. So granted, even though when anybody presents their information online, they always can find an article or a piece of information to support what they're saying. So of course she has information to support you. She's going to show you a village of a community where it's actually working that way. So for those people who want to see it, it actually has a visual to match what she just said. So it could be possible. It just won't be possible in our world, like America. It ain't possible like in Michigan.
Nowhere,
You know, it
y'all.
ain't possible with us. But to somewhere it right now is actually happening. But that's that culture and that's that, that community, that village, that those people. So I mean, not to say that it's not
Well,
happening, but she showed us.
it's not
Like,
happening.
yeah, you could pull it up. I guess you can Google where this matriarchally ran cultures, and there's like a little Indian tribe in another village somewhere, like right now in 2024, where they're living, where there's mostly the women and the men kind of live off to the side. The men kind of have like this fear because they know the women around a certain time of the month, the women are going to come looking for them to make babies because the women are in heat. So, but that's
And
just that little
how many
Indian culture
people
in
are
the
there?
world.
What is it, like 10 huts there? So like 2 huts or
I
something?
don't know, but you can look it up yourself and see it, and you can go down the rabbit hole and see. But it's to say that that is happening somewhere. It's just not gonna happen here.
Dang, I read about that too. It's like the Mumba tribe or something like that. I read about that
Yeah, so
with the
it's like a
matriarchy.
Thank you, Wendell Dillon. Well
and they
said.
don't, and then the men like are like in fear or something like a part every certain parts of the year that women or the month or whatever women are in fear because the men are in fear because it's only like so many men and there's more women than men, so they know they about to get snatched up because the women are ready to are mate. They're ready to have babies.
Yeah.
And it'd be like one
That's
man, and
wild.
he's got like 3 or 4 women in the village pregnant, because of course they're gonna look for the most statuesque, the more most fit, the more warrior like to breed. But then all the men get snatched up because there's only so many men. It's mostly women.
Try me.
Imagine if it was like
Try
that
it.
here.
That's what
Try it.
Ken I saying it's not gonna be able to happen here. But I
Try
mean,
me.
you probably have little clusters of neighborhoods of, somebody's household is being ran like that right now across America. We don't know. It's just, but she gave us the option. She put it out there. It was like, really, if you think about it, and people were like, okay, wait a minute. If you want to be oblivious to the shit that you go through with men, then just be oblivious. Or you can be keen and play chess and not checkers. Or
I'm finna
you can
get
be a
on
whole
that black.
lesbian. Or you could just create a village of people, of women, and just use the men when you need them. And she was like, ladies, what else you gonna do? What y'all gonna
She
do?
she got a daughter, you say?
Yeah, she has a daughter. Yep, she's a little girl.
That's funny because I remember when Priscilla first like started going viral or whatever, and then I went and looked her up, and it was on TikTok while I was looking for her, and she was live
Hmm.
at the time, and she had on her little outfit, and she had like a fruit platter and the music playing, and I felt like she was
Hmm.
coming on to me, and it was like after that I just never thought of her again.
That's
Like,
when she
nah,
had
I'm
her
good.
her normal hair. She didn't have her wig, and she would have her hair pulled back in a ponytail. And then be standing at her counter and be like, "Ladies, guess what today? And it's
I'ma
because
make a
it's.
fool out of y'all and be
I think
giving
at
you
first she
head the
followed
whole time.
what's the boy Nature Boy? She was on there. What's the Nature Boy? The other guy that's locked up like Nature Boy.
The white Joe Exotic or something?
No, there was a dude that Nature Boy learned from, and
No, I don't know.
he's locked up too. But he's on that kind of Nature Boy vibe.
Nature Boy vibe. Man, y'all ass can't go 24 hours without TikTok. You think y'all on some nature vibe? Get real, man.
No, the Nature Boy guy that was the polygamist that was locked up, that had all the wives. The
No, I
black
was just
guy.
saying, yeah, I was just saying as far as like they trying to get these old nature vibes, getting your own huts and community.
That nigga
Like,
say
be
huts.
A
realistically
hut.
not going to do that. Tell her to take a poll and see if these women gonna show up. Your ass ain't even gonna have enough people to have a damn census, bro. Like, get real. Y'all not
Wow.
gonna do
Well, these women came to see her. She had a birthday party and everything, and
that.
I think it was a
They gonna
Entertainment.
whole
be
lot of
modern.
business. Yeah, well, these women came to see her, honey.
They're not gonna be in huts. They're not gonna
They're
be
gonna
in
be in
huts. They're gonna be
condo.
in
They're gonna take
mansions.
buy the whole condo.
Combine.
Everybody got their
They're gonna have
own
combines.
their own
It's gonna
unit,
be the whole
and
cul-de-sac. The cul-de-sac gonna have 10 houses,
and you
and
through.
it's
There you
all one
go.
big couple.
And you throw. That's
Quadruple.
crazy, right?
I hear y'all.
To
That's
me
funny.
speaking about relationship dynamics, a lot of the rebuttals always say, well, lesbian relationships have so much more violence. They only say that because they're thinking about a relationship where a man might be putting his hands on a woman. They're not including the other side of the equation where women are putting their hands on men and men are not calling the cops.
True. Yeah.
Women are very violent.
Women.
A woman will put her hands on a man. She will
Wait a
hit
minute.
him, spit in his.
Wait. I can't
She
believe
said the same shit about men. Stop the cap,
I
Princella.
can't believe what I'm
She
hearing
said
right
the
now,
same
bro.
thing about men. Stop. She said they are violent. They will hurt you. Listen, I'm telling you, she scared the shit out of me. I remember her saying, "No, stop the cap."
So, world premiere. Here we go.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
What's up?
Hey, I be cooking the bag.
I was moose knuckling.
I was. Wait a minute.
Yo, I was moose knuckling.
You-
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Shout out to the moderators. We finna have this lit over here.
Whoever that was,
moose knuckle
man,
back.
just so
Let me.
send me a
That goddamn
DM, bro.
sneaker. That's your nigga. One more time.
What am I not seeing?
Oh,
your moose knuckle. Hey, knuckle. That moose. Hey.
I said moose. The moose is crazy. Not the moose. The moose is on fire. The moose is on fire.
That
Yeah.
twerking, I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I already know. I'm talking about the beat was already queued up from some shit I was making earlier. Yeah, we're gonna run it again. Jen back there. Lord, geez, I'm about to make it longer. But yeah, that's all the moderators at the Drip Show. We got intros. Let's go again.
Longer.
We got intros.
Oh, we're I could be like Shanika. We like it longer, huh? Don't we? Yeah. Tell you through. The fuck? One Chi.
Boy, these goddamn women.
I'm gonna be civilized. I'm not gonna.
I'm trying to be in front of company.
I'm just trying to extend this bitch a little bit longer. Give her a little.
Extend it longer. Huh, Shanika? Huh?
Ain't a Genesis.
Ain't a Genesis.
Ain't
We like it longer, don't we? We do. We do. I ain't gonna tell you again. Who my little munchkin at?
Come on, man. I don't know where that thing at.
That little accent is so cute.
That goddamn thing at.
That thing at.
Hey, Mr. Cat Eye. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Cat Eye. Ooh. Mr. Cat Eye, like that's the granddaddy. Hey, Mr. Cat Eye. Oh,
goddamn Michelle ain't shit, boy. She be 295.
Hey, Mr. Stan. Oh,
yeah, she be on something.
Hey.
Oh,
that my pudding.
hold on, I'm gonna make this bit long. Hold on.
Ew.
She's funny, bro. Come on, oh. Every time you say that shit, boy, bust out laughing, boy. She be, oh. I be like, yes.
She be so mad at me, talking about, I don't need no ad libs. Just ad lib yourself. Oh my God, it's so cute.
Ad libs.
This woman here running plenty game too, bro. Like I really don't like to hear her talk. She just full of shit.
Now she sound different. But she used to say that, oh my God, men are violent. Oh my goodness, I wish you guys could like she was in on the same couch, but she had on different clothes. But then she used to sit on her show. But no, dude, no, not Princella.
It's like work.
She not bad looking though.
I'm not looking at her right now because she's upsetting me because this is what she said about men.
Yeah.
I just finna say we finna hit some more of her foolishness. Here we go.
Face, call them all kinds of names, and everything is totally fine. Women are allowed to do this, and nobody should say anything about it. Now, these women they will be in these relationships and they will hit a man, and they will take that same behavior and they'll take it to a lesbian relationship. See, it's the same person, same behavior. Right? But it's looked at as different because the man is stronger and he's expected to hold himself. But a lot of times in a lot of these relationships, women are extremely narcissistic and violent. And this is what I have discovered as I continue to work with women. And so what I realize is,
so we narcissistic, selfish, we're not self-aware, and we're violent.
Check.
Jen, you ever put your hands on a man?
Jen.
Oh wait, she might have stepped away.
I had to go to the ladies' room. It's a meeting.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice she was on mute. That's on me.
I had a meeting.
I
I didn't want y'all to hear the business. Go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute.
She said that women, of course, are violent. And I was asking you, have you ever put your hands on a dude?
No, not out of hands putting. No, like out of self-defense.
You ain't never just slapped the shit out the niggas just because.
No, No, I don't even like to play like that because I like me a big man, and I don't got time to play with being throwed across the room. So first.
I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go.
Yeah, shout out to the niggas that recorded like last week. Yeah, them boy got a little point.
You said you went through the phone. No, but I did date he was 6'7", and just playing with him. And he was a basketball player, so he was just tall and lean. So just playing with him and him like just throwing me on the bed out of like him playing with me, like trying to just be like, "Go on, girl," And I'm thinking like, "Go on, boy," and I push him, and it don't make him hardly move because y'all do something where y'all bear yourself down, and then y'all can't get pushed over. But then he goes and bumps me, and then sends me rolling like a little potato. So I was like, "No, you can't play with big guys like that, just even in general." So
nah, that nigga tried to. Nah, that's some bullshit.
He just bumped me and knocked me over.
Nah, we know how to bump, and goddamn, you don't fly. Or either we got the reflex to catch you. That's some bullshit.
No, y'all be trying to catch me. So y'all could just touch on stuff.
Oh Lord Jesus, stop it.
Well, he didn't. He threw me. I fell on the bed. I'm little.
Okay.
Yeah, so we gonna skip past me and then just hit play.
Cause she's gonna knock the nigga out.
I'm not like that.
Yes, nigga.
I can't do that. And I broke my hand when he cheated on me. I hit him. I did hit him. Okay, so you know what? I guess I did. I did hit him. He cheated on me, so I did hit him.
So I knew you was lying.
I guess, yeah. So
I knew you was lying. It's crazy.
No, I mean it was a fight because he cheated on me, but I guess with me hitting him broke my hand, but him pushing me knocked me over.
To me, boy.
I did break my finger trying to hit him to be like, "You're lying."
You know. The shit out
I know. Say it depends. What we talking about?
No, but I'm not gonna hit a dude. Shout out to the tater tots. Yeah, I was rolling over like
tater tots is
crazy. Like the tater tot roll off the plate. When they roll off the plate.
Tater tots is crazy. Oh my God. Not the tater tots.
I had no control.
Tater tots. That's a normal I be, no control.
You
acting
know,
off emotions and feelings.
damn.
Mm.
Not
No,
emotion.
not like that. I was just
Yeah,
too
like that.
little. 120
It was
pounds.
like that for me. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like I
Yeah,
just
I don't know.
thankfully I had a coming to Jesus moment where I realized like I could seriously get hurt, and thankfully nobody ever fought me back. But I
Mm-mm.
remember on Facebook when the videos started circulating where girls was getting knocked out, and I was like, nah, I can't even do it. Like it scared
Mm-mm.
me straight, so I stopped.
Scared you
Cause
straight,
guys,
straight.
you know, back in the days they wouldn't hit you back, but nowadays, yeah, these dudes they'll hit you back, and I'm
No.
just not even built for that. I'm really not. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not doing
I
that.
these niggas
definitely put
definitely be
my
fighting
hands.
motherfuckers back though.
Some of me
Yeah,
bigger. Like
I
that girl was throwing that guy out the house. She was bigger than him. What he gonna do?
That was crazy work.
yeah, even the little guys. Like I done seen a little dude tear up a big girl. Like I'm not.
Tap a big
So
girl. It's
yeah,
crazy.
I've been delivered. Delivered.
I
That
delivered.
women actually want men to be slaves.
Oh,
They actually want men to be their personal slaves.
Shout out to
But you
Priscilla.
did preach that
I
men are
love
slaves in
you,
our
but I
first
love
interview.
you.
Yes, they are.
She
They are
exposing
slaves.
it
But who are
all.
they slaves to? They're
earlier
slaves to
she wasn't
corporations,
saying that.
right? They're
Right.
slaves to the military. They're slaves in everything that they do. Their whole purpose was for them to work for somebody. And that's what you
Mm-hmm.
see. The man then is a slave to his sex drive. And by a man being a slave to his sex drive, he
Now, that's some
turns
bullshit.
around and
What are we
becomes a
talking about?
slave to a woman who expects him to be a slave to his sex drive and
This is
her.
crazy.
So she uses that as a manipulation tool to try to get that man to do whatever she wants him to do. Well, here's the problem. Women don't live in reality. A lot of women are very, very, very delusional. And
Very,
so
very,
they
very
have
delusional.
these ideas about men in their head, what they want these men to be. It's like they got a movie and they have a cast. And there's a role for this knight in shining armor that's going to sweep her off her feet and worship her and only her for eternity. His eyes see nobody else but her. His phallus sees nobody else but her. And so she wants that man. She finds a man that she likes. She creates this picture. She's driven by sex, and she wants to trap that man to worship her for eternity.
Trap.
And if he does not play to every single thing that she has in her mind, she wants to blow up the world. She wants to set off a detonator to destroy everything around her if things don't go exactly her way. And so what I come to realize is that a lot of men are struggling, trying to placate to the delusions of women. Not only are they struggling trying to placate to the delusions of women, they are still struggling trying to control just their own biological urges and their neurological messages that are going. There's a lot of things that are going on with men, right? And
what?
Because women ultimately don't care.
Oh my God.
Women don't care. Women say they
blew
like
my
men.
high. Let me roll up a
Women
blunt.
say they want men.
Blew my high
But I've
pocket.
come to discover
God
that
damn.
women don't like men. And the only reason that they're dealing with men is because
Priscilla, we go together.
have this
Tell them how we go
addiction
together.
to sex and power.
Like,
And they
boy, I tell you, boy, the devil is a
We
lie.
don't
Freestyling like a mother.
we don't like men.
So she got
We
her moose
want them
knuckle
to
back.
be our slaves.
She must got her moose knuckle back.
This literally is. It feels like the same thing she said, but it was men in that vein and not
Come
women.
on, she did say that she was Charleston White.
Yeah, like this is like it feels like the same thing, the same word.
Boy, that money unchanged
Women
up,
are
boy. Ain't nobody finna say shit neither. Watch. Ain't nobody finna say shit.
No, I think the ones who are rocking with her are already on the same brainwave. So they're like, oh yeah, epiphany with her, you know. But this is literally like, I'm waiting for her to say women are incapable of love, and I'll be convinced. But it feels very familiar.
She said we addicted to sex.
When she said men were addicted, she said they think with their penis. She did this whole video about sexual conflict and how there's all these different other species that God created had ways of dealing with sexual conflict, and that humans and men and women are the ones that are stuck in this paradigm of not being able to deal with their sexual conflict. That you might want somebody, that don't mean that's somebody that you need to be crossing with. She talked about how the animals can decide if they want to mate with someone or not, and women need to be more selective. Then it's like completely like, who are you? She did this whole thing. I don't understand.
That's wild.
She did this whole presentation.
If things don't go exactly her way. And so what I come to realize is that a lot of men are struggling trying to placate to the delusions of women. Not only are they struggling trying to placate to the delusions of women, they are still struggling trying to control just their own biological urges and their neurological messages that are going. There's a lot of things that are going on with men, right? And because women ultimately don't care. Women don't care. Women say they like men. Women say they want men. But I've come to discover that women don't like men. And the only reason that they're dealing with men is because they have this addiction to sex and power.
No,
And
that's
they feel
literally
like
what
they
she
can get
said.
a man.
I can't. I'm done. This is
This
crazy.
motherfucker, he'll trigger me.
She said the same shit about men. That's what, oh my God. She did this whole thing, and then she ran it on for months about, no. That's just crazy work. Like, that's crazy, Princella, because that's just crazy. Like, no way, dude. There's no way. She went this
We're
whole
addicted to sex and power.
Yes, that's why she even went through the whole, there's like a whole stream about the sexual conflict, about the fact that that's how men use to translate, to women, to power. Look, gave to show you all these different examples of where men in history, going back to history, when they have used sex as power. So now you're gonna say this is the women who are doing this. I get it. It's just whatever is gonna make your, cash make the coochie go woo woo woo, whatever. But it's just kind of crazy. Like, that is literally what you said about, or I don't know, literally said what you said about the men. And then how men don't like us and they have problems with us. And this is, we have the right to express ourselves. But the men, everything she just said, she was just like, the men don't like the women. I'm going to tell you why, ladies. They don't like your ass. Did the whole thing about it. I told you she scared the shit out of me. I was like, wait, then that means there's no good men. This is all fucked up. Then what the fuck are we even sitting here watching these videos for? Even the girls in the, there was just like, wait, don't think that way. And I'm like, well, you guys make something make sense what you guys are saying. This is crazy because it's not working out for anybody. Not making sense. But yeah, that's like literally, to me, it sounds so very familiar, but it was just like what she said about the men. They don't like you. Why they don't only fuck with you because who else they gonna get pussy from unless they fuck each other? Yeah. That's what I'm like, what the fuck?
That's not pussy, man.
Who else are they gonna fuck if they can't fuck you guys? So then, they need you. But for sex, come on, she scared a lot of, well, I don't know, scared a lot of women, but a lot of women were charged up behind those words.
So what y'all think Priscilla
Because
trying to do, y'all?
women
Pause real
ultimately
quick.
don't care.
What y'all think Priscilla really trying to do, though?
The Munyon.
Okay. Speaking of Munyon, make sure y'all support the show, support the host, support the simulcast streamers. We supporting everybody. Fuck it. It's going down. Make sure y'all like the chat up. Make sure y'all hit the cash out. Support the show. Hit the like button.
Like, comment, subscribe, the fuck.
Yeah, all that type of shit. Yeah, the fuck.
So what does Wendell say? Is she's acting? No, I don't think, but I think it's more, I don't know. Maybe you said reverse psychology, following the money.
Yeah, that's what
I
you
don't
said,
know.
reverse psychology.
That's crazy.
Women don't care. Women say they like men. Women say they want men. But I've come to discover that women don't like men. And the only reason that they're dealing with men is because they have this addiction to sex and power. And they feel like they can get a man to do what they want them to do and placate to their ego. That's the only reason why they're dealing with him. But if a man starts talking, if he starts expressing himself, women will write it off as mansplaining. They'll write it off as misogyny, all of that, no matter what. So there's a lot of frustration that's going on with men. Because a male is a male. Everything that I said about males has not changed.
He was literally saying the same thing. That's crazy.
It hasn't changed, right? But
Right.
I do.
She was literally saying the same fucking thing. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. You need to go. Somebody needs to. I'm going to bed. I
Who is
mean,
Judge Tyler? Tyler, who's that?
she
Who's
sounds like
Judge Tyler?
Judge Toiler's daughter. I
Who's
don't
that?
know. I don't know what Judge Toiler is.
Oh,
I
okay.
think. That's crazy. That's crazy, Shanika. You don't. Didn't she say this before? This is crazy.
I don't know what she's been saying because, like I told you, I saw her being a little too stud-like on that live, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, so you probably never saw any of the other, like,
No,
especially when she was in this side of
saw-
this group of sectors of
Nope.
people.
I saw that
Stud-like
when I
stuff.
went looking for her, she was live, and I felt like she was coming on to me and trying to get me to be a part of her harem. Like, nah, I was good off her. All I needed was them 5 seconds. And I
She
never
wanted that
listened to
pussy.
anything she said. This is new
Wow.
to me.
She wanted that pussy.
Yeah.
That's how she was
Well,
acting. Like, I didn't like that at all. And the girls in the comments were just eating it up. Like, they were loving it. And she's like, yeah, fuck them niggas. Come over here with me. Like, no. No.
Girl, I love you. You my everything.
Yeah, I remember her. It was a few TikToks that went viral from whatever she was explaining. But yeah, this is kind of just bothering me because it literally is like everywhere she's saying the same thing about men. You probably can go back and find any of her earlier videos, and there's a lot of them where she breaks it down, and she's like, yeah, everything she said just now. She was like, men don't like you guys. Just no. And it's gonna the manipulation, the
only seen-
mansplaining. Yep, all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just
Crazy
remember,
work.
like, certain little clips or whatever that went around, and one of them, she was like, "Yeah, that's dude number 47." Like, she had a
Wow.
number for
She
all
has
of the guys because she,
that's 41
already had
Shades
their
of
first
Men.
date.
No, she wrote a book called 41 Shades of Men. And in that book, it's like she explains that's where the homosexual comes from. So that's why it's kind of weird to hear her talk like this about women when she literally was saying these same words and explaining these different men. How you got I don't know the different men in the book. You probably can look it up and find the different men that she explains. But it's 41 Shades of Men. And that's where she gets that from. That's where that homosexual comes from. The guy who just sits at home on your couch and eats up all your food and dicks you down.
Wow. That's crazy work.
They have this addiction to sex and power. And they feel like they can get a man to do what they want them to do and placate to their ego. That's the only reason why they're dealing with him. But if a man starts talking, if he starts expressing himself, women will write it off as mansplaining. They'll write it off as misogyny, all of that, no matter what. So there's a lot of frustration that's going on with men. Because a male is a male. Everything that I said about males has not changed. That is still the same.
It hasn't changed, right? But I do feel like men will definitely receive this version way better because now it's like you're actually saying a lot of the things that men have been saying, like the accountability piece, like I feel like because men don't want to get killed, they don't even speak on it. Like it's almost like an unwritten rule. A man will walk in and he'd be like, man. You know what I'm saying? But they won't speak on it because they get killed online. They get called sassy. They get called whatever. And so you have now stepped into this role and we're sitting back like, shit, go ahead. We rooting you on now because now you have taken on the role to, like you're saying, kind of like the Kevin Samuels was quote unquote trying to do, trying to get them to see what we see, but we just can't express because we get killed for it.
And it's not only that y'all get killed for it, it's really because males have communication barriers. Your brains are not wired the same. You don't have the same capabilities as women. So you all's communication abilities are not nearly as strong as women. So y'all don't even really know how to convey to a woman to a way that she will really understand what you're going through. She can't see it.
Okay, so
is it difficult communicating with women?
Listen,
Cat, chat.
You said what's name?
Wendell said, "Why she sound like Judge Tyler's daughter?"
Yeah.
Do you find it difficult communicating with women?
No, not really. I don't find it. Not really.
So the women that you encounter are pretty understanding of your perspective, or at least that's the indication you get
Well,
as a result
I'm
of
saying I don't
expressing
have
your
a problem
thoughts.
communicating with women though. I don't have a problem communicating with women. Not at all. Why would I have a problem communicating with them?
Because she was just saying that typically, like, we'll brush off what you're saying as misogyny, or like, we'll find some type of excuse to invalidate what you're saying and to be combative.
Okay.
And that's why
Yeah, I
she's
don't have.
saying, like, men, like, they're just not even wired the same. And so because of those differences, it's often difficult for men to communicate with women in a way that they can understand and respond accordingly. Or at least that's what I got from what she's saying.
Nah, I mean, it all depends on the energy. Like I was telling Kat earlier, like you see people like Bomb cheering them on other panels and shit, and they be fired up, cussing niggas ass out, dragging them, and when she come over here, she's sweet as pie. So I'm saying, so I don't really be having a lot of communication problems like that. Not in my real life, fuck no. Cause like I'm already finessing, I'm already calm, cool, collective. I ain't finna do all that old rah-rah shit, cause it's like you bring the energy, they gonna give it to you. So I don't be trying to do all that. I just be on my own lane. Like, it's like I wouldn't give you no reason to be combative. Or like, if it's something that we can debate on, fuck it, we can talk about it. But you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta be trying to pull each other eyelids off.
Ooh, man's cave. I understand what you're saying, and it makes sense, right? Because I feel like I have relationships with people where we kind of clash and have, I don't want to say arguments, but I'll just say banter, right? And we're just going back and forth about stuff. But then I have other friends where it's like we just kind of, the vibe is different. We on the same wavelength and it's just all good or whatever. So I feel like, you know, they experience a different part of me because they speak to me differently. Right. And so, but Man's Cave said, I don't have a problem communicating with women or expressing. I've had female friends all my life. And that was actually a really good point and a segue to my next question. Do you have a lot of female friends? And if so, or even if not, do you think that that attributes to a man's ability to communicate or just his level of communication skills as it relates to women. So do you have a lot of female friends? Would you say you do?
Me, yeah,
Drip?
yeah. Can
Okay,
y'all
do
hear
you
me?
think that helped you? Now I can. You just said yeah. Do you think
Yeah
that
and
factored
no,
into your
cause
ability to communicate with women or no?
yeah, you know what? I ain't gonna sit up and cap with y'all. Yeah, because I got a lot of homegirls too, and my homegirls be on some respectful shit. Cause half the time they niggas be my partner, so it be just a family thing. But like they've definitely like told me some, some things that happen, or just watch out for this, or watch out for that, or just how to just communicate. Period. You know what I'm saying? And it all, but having homegirls definitely help. What up, Hayes? Definitely helps. Definitely helps. You know what I'm saying? Because if they really fucking with you, then they'll definitely, put you on game on certain shit. You know what I'm saying? And kind of like show you how to move with that type of shit. And like, if it apply, let it, you know what I'm saying? Use it. If not, fuck it. But having homegirls definitely has helped me communicate with me for sure.
Wendell said, I think sometimes women talk more than men, especially in packs. But I feel like those conversations are already predetermined scenarios.
Yeah. They know what they coming to argue for type shit. It's like they already got their shit on their shoulder anyway. But I feel them though. I feel them.
I mean, because like when you're with your friends, right? How much do you guys really communicate? Like especially talking about life stuff or relationships, how you interact with other people and how you'd respond. Like, do you guys even have those types of conversations?
Sometimes. If my niggas in relationships, sometimes we'll have that conversation. But it's not like something that we go hang around the motherfucking playground and have talks about. No, we talking about getting some money on. But if a nigga going through something or he got a question about something that we might have went through, he gonna ask the crew for sure. And ain't nobody gonna steer him wrong, but we gonna hold him accountable too. If it's some shit that he could have avoided, or if it's some shit that he might have answered wrong, you know what I'm saying? Just from our experience. You get it?
Yeah, I understand. Do you feel like you
Wow, so
guys
blunt.
have a lot of do you feel like you guys have predetermined scenarios? Like, or do you guys only address what's happening as it's happening? Because like with girls, like we'll sit around and talk about things that haven't even happened yet, but we're still gonna converse about it and how we possibly would feel or react to a certain scenario. And so I'm curious, like, do you guys have those conversations as well, or is it only what's going on at the present moment?
I mean, the men around me probably had the shit that's going around in like the present moment. Like, we ain't finna dwell or hold nothing in or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So everything gonna be like some shit that like really just happened type shit. We ain't gonna have too much, predetermined arguments, or unless they come and be like, look, I'm gonna talk to her about this. What y'all think about it? You know what I'm saying? Something like that could be done, but it ain't gonna be no drawn out shit like that. It's really gonna be quick and like to the point.
Because I get that. Because like and maybe my circle is different, but we'll just randomly be like watching TV or something could happen that would just spark some random thought, and we'll be like, yeah,
I
can you
hate that
imagine?
shit.
Oh,
I hate that shit.
whatever.
I
And then
hate that shit. I hate that shit. Well, you know what I'm saying? Didn't you used to do this with this person? I'm like, oh my God, did you not just say that? Did you just really bring it up while we kicking it and chilling? Yeah, that should be crazy work. I understand what you're talking about. I understand for sure. Yeah. That
Manscaped
shit
said he
weird.
love a loner woman. Chicks in packs like a group of CNAs.
Come on, man. They gonna talk about your ass like a dog on lunch break. You know what I'm talking about. Shout out to that boy Man K. Oh God. Straight up. Shout out to Man K. He know what time it is. Shit.
Go for this foolishness.
And y'all don't know how to explain it. The thing with me is I can see both sides. See, I'm not on men's side and I'm not on women's side. I'm on the truth side.
Man, that's that
I
bullshit.
can see men.
Princella, this drip, right? I don't know you like that, but the fact that you just had a video studying men and you went to school for men synopsis and men fibroids and hemorrhoids and adenoids and all of those type of shit you was talking about. How are you on here saying now you ain't on the men's side or the women's side? Like, are you for real? Or are you just trying to be on some fugazi shit? Because ain't no way in hell you really can get his message. You just was saying niggas can't control themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I seen that interview with Charleston White. Men can't control themselves. Men got a fucked up problem. Men can't think about nothing but ping. Men can't mind frames don't go long enough for this. Come on, man. What are we talking about? You was team strap on.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about? Crazy work.
Yep.
Yeah, you was team strap on. You want to pick a bitch.
She had B Taylor on her lap talking about I got B Taylor, y'all niggas. All y'all niggas out there wanting her.
B Taylor from the H.
Pisces Hayes, I said the same thing. You missed it earlier, but Pisces, I told them that I saw her live on TikTok one time, and it seemed like she was trying to seduce me. And ever since then, I just was never checking for her. So, so this is interesting to see her, speak, especially given what Genesis is saying. Like, she's done a total 180.
Yeah, this is not the same message. And it was the men. I mean, even him, the Charleston White, before the Charleston White, there's like video after video of this, and like I said in the beginning, it kind of was like, okay, women, you got to take responsibility for the part that you do, and but if this man's gonna take advantage of you, this is the kind of guy that you need to look out for. That's where all the 41 Shades was coming from. Like, well, there's a different guy that's a different kind of personality in these guys, because she's like, what, a psychology expert, right? So then you got 700 followers. Because, oh yeah, remember she came over to where we were, and then we were doing a live stream with her, and she wasn't liking it. So we saw the chat go up, Shanika. The chat and all the views and the followership just went up instantly when she got there. She brought 700 people with her. But when she was over it and was like, okay, there's some bullshit, y'all over here, I'm ready to go, she gave the signal, and her 700 people left with her. So that kind of magnitude in this little space that we're in, and you're like, whoa, what just happened? What the fuck? So it's got to be something in the message, but this wasn't it. It was no.
If it's not genuine, wipe your butt with it.
Yeah, Pisces,
Kind of
she was
scary.
saying that. She was saying that women are the problem. We're narcissists. We're selfish. We're obsessed with sex, addicted to sex and power. We lack self-awareness. Like she chewed us up. She been chewing our ass out this whole
Maybe she
video.
like
Like what?
This is exactly what she said about men.
I thought she was on
Exactly.
some cult type vibe when I first when I saw that live TikTok, because this other little stud. I don't know if she's still on there, but she used to have
other
like
little
these blue
stuff crazy.
contacts and something, and she was light skinned, and she was just getting all the women, and it was like a legit cult. Like these girls were brainwashed, and they were sending her all her money. Like they were like, yeah, it was wild, and that was the vibe that I was getting from Princella, and I was like, nope. And she just never really showed up on my feeds like that. Like they never put her content in my algorithms, thankfully.
And she has a serious membership too, like a lot of her followers. So imagine she had the 700 that came over and left with her, right? So it's the 700 people. She has serious membership. Like a lot of them have the top tier membership, because she had like a birthday party, and I don't know where the birthday party was, but people were flying out and going to it. Like, but you had to be in the top tier membership to even be able to see the invite, to get the invite. It's crazy work. It was really crazy. So yeah,
It was on some other stuff at that
it's
party, most likely.
straight interaction. Straight, but then yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was a whole lot because of the whole online relationship, and then the online breakup, and it's crazy. Like all that's online. That's crazy.
And
And
you
then she
telling me
wasn't
this whole
saying
time
any of
she
this.
had a husband?
She's been married, and she said that she wasn't back in the like like you can even this is how so bad that I was watching her at first because somebody told me to watch her because they're like, oh, you need to be empowered and listen to a woman telling a woman. They were agreeing with that part of the message, right? So like women should kind of talk to women and men shouldn't be talking to women. So listen to her. So in the beginning, you can even see like the change in her background and shit like that. Like people started sending her more money, and people started dealing with her more. In the beginning, it was a little softer. It wasn't so vital, but yeah, towards the end, I don't know. This is way different, and then this is not. Yeah, this is not even what. No, and then with that whole relationship situation, like showing like where she was and where she was living and how she was living, it was very, very much familiar to even exposing the neglect in her child for the sake of all the shit that she's doing online and all the money that she's getting. I don't know. This is not it. Maybe she's chasing the money. This is weird.
I'm with you, Pisces. I love men
But
too. Like I can't deal with all this we hate men stuff. That ain't my vibe. Cause I was saying the other
yeah.
day, like I don't even want to know how to change a tire. I don't want to know what
Mm-hmm.
the alligator wrench is or
Not an
monkey wrench.
alligator. Not an alligator.
I don't want to.
Damn.
I don't want to know any of that. Nope.
I'm with you, girl. I'm with you on a lot of
Just
that.
me
Like, I don't
men.
want to have to reach for stuff. I don't have to open and carry stuff heavy. I get all that, So that was one of her options. She was like, you can just know how men are and um, know what you're dealing with and play chess, not checkers. Or you could be full of peen juice and be like, oh my God, nothing's wrong with us. We're just so in love. We just work it out.
I'll take 2 shots of the peen juice.
Mm.
Because
And you through.
because one of her followers like openly left her and like there was a whole community page written about her and she was like not invited to her birthday party or something. And, she kind of responded to it online. She responded to a couple of these people in this space online. Went online and was like, listen, y'all. She responded to a couple people directly on the panel, like, you nigga. So yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't either. Let's see what she's saying.
And I can see women. And because women have the womb and women are they are the mothers and they are the first teacher of the child. The fact of the matter is that the majority of the weight does lie on women. Women just don't realize it because women think that they're the same as men. Now men know because you all don't have the power that women have. And so it comes to a place where people are blinded by their privilege. Privileged people don't know that they have privileges. So the people who don't have the power that other people have, they can feel the effects. They know the differences. So women are completely blinded by the privileges they have. They're completely blinded by the power they have. And the issue comes down to women truly believe, males and females actually think alike, but in different ways. So I'll give it to you like this. So I majored in cell and molecular biology in one of my classes.
Oh my God. There go that word.
And
Cellular molecular.
we went over Newton's
Yeah, but
laws of
she
motion.
didn't finish and all that. That's
And we
crazy
all
work.
know that the third law of motion is for every reaction, there's an opposite equal reaction, right?
Right.
So the way my physics teacher broke it down, he actually
Cellular
made
molecular.
it a little bit more detailed. And he said, if body A imposes a force on body B imposes a force on body A that is equal in magnitude but opposite in direction. So in other words, when two things clash, hit head on, the force is equal, it's the same. And it moves backwards in the opposite direction at the same magnitude. So if it travels 10 feet to the left, it's also going to travel 10 feet to the right. So what's happening with men and women are just like these vehicles, they're clashing. They're doing the exact same things to each other, and they don't realize it. Both the male and female, they approach relationships with a slave and slave owner mentality. So women actually believe that men were created to serve them. Women believe that men were put on this planet to serve and worship them and work for them. Women believe that a man is to go to work and work his fingers to the bone until he dies so that she can have a soft life and just ride easy.
Cap, because
women really believe that.
No, 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 no. That whole thing she just said, not to go to work and work to the bone, but the whole be a slave for you. She said that's about, no, that's not fair, because I feel like that's so familiar. That's not fair. Because she said the same thing. She's like, that you, no. I wish somebody would find her earlier videos where she's talking like that about like the same way, the same words. That's a shame.
Window said, can somebody educate him on why do women that don't like dick love to get dick down?
Oh yeah, about her being married though. I think she was saying that she was still staying married for her child, so that and then they were fine just being apart. I think she said she was the one that didn't sign for the divorce. Just not be around no more. So yeah.
It's a lot of
She said he's a good dad and he's a good co-parent. Yeah.
Punching on dudes.
Crazy work.
But yeah, that whole spiel that she just gave. Hey, Queen. That whole spiel that she just gave, she just said that about me. I swear, that's crazy. How it's exactly like it's deja vu I'm feeling.
What that big dog barking?
Big dog barking in the building.
Pikesy said, you know she lied. You can't answer that one. But yeah, that's really interesting. To hear her talk about men and women on this dynamic, like, okay, maybe it is me.
But not only do they believe it, the men work towards that though.
And that's where men are frustrated at. And the reason why they're frustrated is because men are ruled by their sex drive. A lot of women don't understand that sex is a real need for men, to the point where women think that men just want sex all the time. They don't understand that a lot of times it's more of a need as opposed to a want. So men find themselves unconsciously chasing women, and they feel like they're being punished for chasing these women, and they are being taxed for their biology. Men.
Damn.
Sorry, we had to. That. Do you need it?
Need what?
Drip.
No, that's fucked up. You know what? This lady, I can't
Men
take
need
it.
sex. And
She said the
so
same shit.
do you need it?
Sex, I don't need it. Like I'm in need of it. Like I like love it, but I don't need it.
I don't went back too far.
She broke down this whole biological support on why your bodies are, that's why the young boys is fucking the socks, and she had this whole thing about, she had this whole thing about that's why, when you're little, your mom will find, the moms will find the socks that were stiff because of the little, he used them to shoot his jizz in or whatever. She did this whole thing about to break down the biology about how the boys you know, that's like a man thing. That's something they cannot do without. Like they need to have like some sex. Stop this woman. Oh my gosh, let's stop. This whole slave thing. And she was like, yeah, they don't, that's why there's there's a breakdown in the women and the men and why they don't understand how you gotta, you know, he goes to work and he wants to make all the money and then you have to take care of the kids, take care of the family, take care of the home and all that. It's the whole slave shit, she said. And they want that. She was like, no, these narcissistic men want this. And now she's saying this is exactly no, this is crazy. It's a completely on the other side of what she was saying before.
She said men are being punished, or
she said women are being punished.
Like being punished.
She said men don't connect with their feelings. They suffer from alexithymia, which means they have a hard time putting their words into feelings. A lot of men have that problem where they can't articulate it. It's their mother's fault. They have a fucked up relationship with their mother. She had this whole thing about this whole show about it. I'm telling you, that shit was crazy. This is crazy. They came over and chilled with us for 8 hours and talked about it.
But not only do they believe it, the men work towards that though.
And that's where men are frustrated at. And the reason why they're frustrated is because men are ruled by their sex drive. A lot of women don't understand that sex is a real need for men, to the point where women think that men just want sex all the time. They don't understand that a lot of times it's more of a need as opposed to a want. So men find themselves unconsciously chasing women, and they feel like they're being punished for chasing these women, and they are being taxed for their biology. Men feel like they're being taxed for their biology. So women realize this. So this is where the men who might have access to women, this is where they start calling these men simps, because they are led by their biology and they start to placate to the delusions of the woman and her power-hungry self. And so when a man falls for that, other men don't respect that, because it's like you not being a man and having self-control, you letting this woman manipulate your biology for that. See, this is where the conflict come in.
Right.
Right? So this, all I do is like, this is my thing. I really sit down here and analyze and understand what's going on. Women don't understand the male world at all. So for me, I'm just a conduit. I can communicate the male issues to women who actually want to be better people.
Can we talk about, let's say, the top 3 male issues that you have to usually communicate to women?
Lord have mercy. The number one thing is the stress that men have to deal with in the world that is not the same as women.
This is new.
Okay. Because women really have it in their mind that men are not being trained. They're just not being taught how to communicate. They're not being taught how to feel. Women really think that this is an educational difference between men and women as opposed to a neurological and biological difference. They don't understand that. So they don't understand that the male has a threshold of what he can handle and what he cannot handle. So women don't understand that they're placing an enormous amount of pressure and weight on men that exceed the capabilities of males by nature, which is part of the reason why so many males fail, because by nature, males are not social creatures. The male's nature is designed in the wild to spend all his time and energy trying to build himself up to be a competitor against other men, to conquer them to win the reward of being able to pass his genes along.
What?
And as a result of that,
you got to win the reward in order for you to have some
to be a
children.
caretaker. He is
He's
not
wired
wired
to be a caretaker.
to
She
be
said that
quote
before
unquote
too.
social and family oriented. He's not wired to be monogamous.
She said
So
that
you
before
now take
too.
this person out of a individual where he has to be really solo. You take him out of a solo, one man, every man for himself environment and put him in a social system and now tell him to do everything that goes against how he's wired. From thoughts, behaviors, sex, everything. It all goes against the male's nature. And then the women, because women hate self, I figured out women hate themselves and they hate other women. So because of that, because women do not have camaraderie amongst themselves, they have no loyalty amongst themselves, and they have no support amongst themselves, they have abandoned their relationships with their true supporters that could help them in child rearing and everything. And they look to men to replace women and take on the duties of women. That's what they're doing. And so they're trying to put so much weight on men being caretakers, helpers in the house, making all this money, competing with other men. But it's messed up because women also inhibit male development by coddling males too much, stepping in and handling conflict for males to the point where they can't integrate socially, they can't be competitors. So the male is really hindered. Then when he gets into a relationship, he's not been able to juggle all of this stuff. And since the women are narcissistic and don't know anything about males, the woman is only caring about what's good for her, what she wants. He's not doing what she wants him to do, so he's failing.
Right.
Right? Yeah. So this is where all the conflict comes in. And the men are not going to be the ones to change this. It's going to be the women to change it. Because the male...
Wow. This motherfucker, he done lost her rabbit ass mind. I'm talking about lost rabbit ass mind, bro. What y'all thinking?
That's heavy.
Heavy. Is it heavy, darling? Heavy. What y'all think, Shanika? What you think?
Oh man, I was talking this whole time on mute.
Wow.
She said a lot, and so that's why I wanted to kind of try to pause it a little bit because I can only take but so much. But she was saying the simps are victims of their biological sexual needs, and women just manipulate them. Do you agree with that definition? That's a simp, like someone that just because she said it's a need, not a want, right? So women prey on that need. And the simps can't control themselves, which is why other men look at them with disgust. What else was she saying? Dang, the last thing about the women ruining the kids. Women are ruining the boys. And so when the boys grow up, they
by coddling them.
And handling everything for them. Do you see a lot of women?
I see a lot of it. I see a lot of it in my field of employment. As I'm employing people, how with even the young boys that are of age, but still need their mom or to call their mom to get information. I mean, I'm not saying you should I mean, I don't know. I'm from the mind state where you should at least know your social security number or know some of your information, but to totally depend on your mom. I mean, they're still young people and they're kids, but they can remember every lyric and every word, all this other stuff, and then they don't know any of their own personal information. It's crazy to where they have to call their parent and definitely have to call their mom, especially with the boys. They have no clue. You tell them you got to bring, come down and bring your social card or your ID or whatever. They come and then they're like, my mom's bringing it. I'm like, wow. They have no clue. They have no idea, even at that level.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've seen adult men that still
I
don't have a grasp of it, but especially in the young boys.
What you gonna say, Shanika?
I've definitely seen. I was gonna say I've definitely seen that scenario of men not having or knowing their social security number, not having a card or their birth certificate. Like, yeah, my mama still got that. Like, what?
that
That's crazy.
coddling goes, or they not experience certain things, or it was the heartache for a little girl is different for the heartache for the little boy, by the way his mom handled him. So yeah.
What up?
Mm.
What up, Truth? He said most men never ask the woman to step in and handle conflict for them. I always see dudes telling her to sit her ass down when shit going down. What do you see, Drip?
What?
Do you see women like interjecting and kind of taking over and stepping up on behalf of their men, or do you see men telling women to sit the fuck down when shit
The
going
guys that
down,
I'm
like Truth
around,
said?
women, they don't do that. They don't get in men's place. They don't get in men's arguments. They don't get in men's none of that shit. Really, like, I mean, if it's a woman coming at them, they might, be like, nah, babe, I got it. But the guys that I'm around, women don't even try to interfere with a man conversation, or if they man get into it with somebody. You feel me?
I feel you. A-Dub says
Okay.
some simps are victims of their own sexual needs. So it sounds like you're agreeing with Princella.
That's when I don't know if that's a simp. That might be like the next level beyond a simp, like after below, because that's like that's like low key, like weird. You know what I mean? That's not
Truth.
the simp is the guy. I don't think he's weirding out and going. Yeah, I don't know that.
Truth says simps have a choice.
Yeah, right. Because if they're victims, they can't be right. If they're victims to their own, then they didn't have a choice. It's just things happen in spite of you and because of you. So that's in spite of them.
He
So
said if
I don't
simps
know.
couldn't control themselves, we would understand, but they can control simping,
You're right.
and that's why we roast
Sometimes
them.
they use it to their advantage, right? Remember?
Yeah, I think so.
The simp knows he's a simp. Like that's the guy that does your homework that knows. Like, come on, man.
Drip, how do you define a simp?
Okay.
Oh, look like
Hmm.
something not happened. But yeah, I definitely do feel like they know that catering to a woman will appease them and get them what they want. So
I mean, the whole
is
family
the
matters of
manipulation not
Urkel.
mutual?
Sometimes, yeah, because like the whole family matters. Urkel was a whole simp, right? And then Stefan was also a simp. You remember that?
Yeah, in a different way, but still.
He's he's the guy that nobody likes. He's just annoying and he has all these amazing qualities that only Laura can see in him, but she doesn't want him because he's not the cool guy. He's just he'll give his life to her. He'll do anything she wants to see her smile. But then when he went in a little time machine, this is how old I am, and then came out as the cool Stefan dude, that guy was also very catering to women because he knew he was like more of a ladies' man. He was like, oh, what woman's going to tell me no? No one's going to tell me no. I'm Stefan. And then Laura didn't like him. because then all the
Right.
other ladies like them. So either way, they're whether they know it or don't know it, because Urkel doesn't know it. That's why she could get him to buy him Birkin bags, and he'd be like, "Oh my God, it's for her. I love her." Right? But Stefan knows it. He's that guy. He's that simp guy. Like, of course, I cater to the women to get what I want. Duh. So I don't know. It's just I've seen them
And you know,
both.
and you, I do agree with this statement that you said that it's not gender specific when we were talking about the people not knowing their socials or having their card or birth certificate. I have seen it with women as well, young girls.
Oh yeah, no, that is not gender specific, but in
Yeah,
regards to
so
the
so
coddling
I
of
can concede to
boys.
that. I can concede to that.
Yeah, truth, we're just saying in
Right.
regards to the coddling of boys, you see the boys are less prepared, put it that way. And they need their mother to finish the rest of it.
Absolutely. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated. Thank you for the
Hey.
$5 super chat. The
Hey.
dude y'all call a simp, not y'all. Wait, hello. The dude y'all call a simp, not the simp y'all be thinking. Some dudes be spending pocket change to him to
Mm,
get her holes, and all she thinks she's winning. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
mm-mm.
I'm trying to read on this little screen. Let me say that again. The dude y'all call a simp, not the simp y'all be thinking. Some dudes be spending pocket change to him to get all her holes, and she's thinking she's winning. I know I'm saying that all wrong, but I get what you're saying. Like, I mean, yeah, but I mean, still, is that not mutual manipulation? Because he don't care. Like, he not trying to, or maybe are the simps looking for love, like true love? If you a simp, or can you still be kind of like
No, so
all
I
across the
guess
board with it, like taking up 6 girls so you can have access to all of them?
that's supposed to be like was this fine line that this like definitive, not definitive line where if you the guy who wants love versus the guy who is realizing his little weirdness is helping him out. That's supposed to be that definitive line. That one of those guys are like wants pure love, right? So you're supposed to be able to be. Well, we were talking about it. You could simp and still want love, I guess, but then there's supposed to be some definitive line. One of them makes one guy more. It was crazy work. It was like they were the barrier between being in like an incel before you are a simp and not getting any girls because now you're so awkwardly weird. You're so nice to all of them and they take advantage of you. So now you don't get nothing. It's kind of like it was a weird transition, a conversation we had. But it's supposed to have been like, yeah, there's the guys that are looking for love that will spend the money gladly. And then I guess there's the ones that like, shit, I'm gonna get it. I don't need the love, and they know it's working for them.
I hear you. Pisces, don't laugh at me. I'm just a little zooted right now because earlier in the stream we was hotboxing with Snoop Dogg and Kai Cenat,
Oh
and
yeah,
I
I
was
guess that's
just
why I'm talking.
saying it all wrong. But yeah, the dude y'all call a simp, not the simp y'all be thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Some dudes be spending pocket change to him to get all her holes, and she thinks she winning. It only took
Mm-hmm.
me 17 times to say that, but I finally got it right. But as far as this comment right here, you're not a simp if you're not getting trick played and you're getting return on investment. Okay, so that's the disconnect with what I was saying earlier. So
Mm-hmm.
my bad. That is, I guess, the whole simp thing. Like you pouring into the chick and she ain't really giving. She's giving you crumbs and not even really giving you all the holes that you paying for.
Mm, 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 mm.
So
Not all the
those are the
hoes.
guys that just cave to their biological sexual needs and just do whatever they can to try to get it, even if it means taking
They got
some L's along the way.
getting a blue chew and calling it a night and trying to, maybe she might not, she don't like you. She's gonna go on a trip with you because you paying for the trip to Puerto Rico. She gets sexy in a bathing suit. She gonna turn off the lights and let you hit it from the back. Yeah, Mm-hmm. You think you just did some shit when your corny little ass,
That
and she plays you for your whole trip.
Damn.
But you a simp though, because you love the ladies. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can only do so much. He has a threshold. And this is the part that women don't understand, which is the reason why I started this educational process with learning men.
Well, do you also, because I can see the value of you actually mentoring the men about women. Do you happen to do that?
Yes, if they ask.
Got you. Okay.
You know, because we got to understand, men don't respect women. Let's just keep it a buck, right? Men do not respect women. They don't respect the intelligence of women. And I understand to a degree, because women are very, very delusional and they don't know anything. You can take a woman with a PhD. She could have a medical degree. She could have money in the bank. But this woman is totally ignorant when it comes to relationships.
She got a PhD, does she?
She will fall to her emotions and still not be able to see anything clearly. And knowing that women do not understand males and what makes a male, she can't have any logical or rational feedback that can actually help a male on anything really in his life. So this is why men ultimately don't respect women, because they know that women don't know anything about them. And then on top of that, because women make terrible decisions when it comes to sex and things like that, the men can't trust them there, right? It makes sense. And then on top of that, if a man wants to knock you down and just smash you, he ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say anyway. So there's 3 layers of why men ain't listening to women. So I don't talk to men. I don't teach men nothing unless they genuinely want my help. Otherwise, I don't got nothing to say to them, really.
Right. I was going to say this. I feel like it's a bag there to be made.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. But I got to ask you this, right? What do you see as the biggest misconception society has about women's ability to lead compared to men? Because we just had Kamala Harris, right, versus Trump. And we got a guy, you know, again, I'm just outside looking in. We got a guy that's a felon that openly racist or says racist thing, has incited a riot. Like, he's just clearly not the best candidate for the job. So how is it that, you know, you have a black woman, quote unquote, say what you will, but she sounds more qualified. She's actually already the vice president. Like, you know, what is the misconception about this?
I don't really think there's a misconception when you look at the state of just women, right? Because you got to think about this. Women don't care about male
Project,
issues.
what up?
And men are cracking right now. They under a whole lot of pressure, and nobody's listening to people like Jordan Peterson, the women specifically. Now the men listening to them, but you got Jordan Peterson out here saying stuff. You got Scott Galloway out here saying things. And these are all men's issues where men are on the brink of, you know, just blowing up. And women they don't care. As a matter of fact, the women are doing things that are triggering these men to make things worse. And it's like nobody's hearing these males' issues. So men, as they see that women don't care about what's going on with them, and they steady pushing these philosophies.
True, what up? You read both the super chats?
I did not. Sorry. I read the first one like 18 times. You missed that one, but we're going to get it together with this one. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated. Thank you for the $5 super chat. He said, those trips and dinners be tax write-offs under the guise of business or somewhere he was going or eating at anyway. So who really getting played? It ain't tricking if you got it, right?
Who's in the back? Hey. Hey, boo, hey.
Who was that?
Mm.
Michelle, you got 2 of them on there. What the hell? LA, hit the link. Hold on, let me get this one out for her. Michelle.
Yeah, I did it.
Mm.
She with the shit.
You on mute?
All right.
On mute.
Mert. She on Mert.
Huh.
Hey, man, I appreciate the support, though. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support.
Facts.
You know, messing up the children, these.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was about to talk.
Hang it through. There you go.
Different sexualities and all this, they see it as being illogical, which a lot of it is, right? And the women can't see clearly. The women can't even handle their own lives. They can't make good decisions for their own lives, let alone a country, okay? Then you have ratchet 304 type women endorsing. That was a big mistake. Why are you getting entertainers?
Michelle.
No.
Michelle. You on Mert, Michelle. That's that goddamn Princella internet. Yeah, she out of there. Hang it through.
These types of entertainers at that, right? To speak to the demographic, that tells you the mentality of the demographic that you're appealing to, which the average person sees as delusional, reckless, and the problem in society. Do you think they're going to vote for you? That is, you know what I mean?
That's a good point. That's a good point. And I even heard like a podcast where some black men felt that it was almost disgraceful. Like this is what you think of us. That this is what you have to go do to get the black vote. Versus just speaking to us like human beings.
Because it is disrespectful. Because at the end of the day, just check out all of the presidents that wanted to appeal to black folks. And what did they do? It was all entertainment. Why did they like Clinton? Because Clinton was smoking weed and playing the saxophone and he was getting head in the office. Hot sauce in my bag swag. Dab on it. This all you gotta do. And so now you get this woman, when we are in a new age and things are getting really bad, and you up against Donald Trump, a white man, listen, you're gonna have to really show because at the end of the day, a man is a man, and they will choose a man before they choose a woman, especially when you keep showing that you have no logic and no rationale behind what you're doing, because the things that the people are having a problem with, you're showing to be exacerbating them. You're showing that you're gonna make this even worse. So now it's a lesser of two evils things. And they'll rather go with what they know as opposed to going with something that they see is going to take them down the path they already are complaining about. They don't want to go down.
That's deep. This whole election was strange. Do you think now that Trump is president, right? We just got to accept it. I don't know what side you land on. I'm not going to ask you that. But now that we're here, do you think anything will change? Right, for you specifically, because it does seem like he does have, you see him talk about the abortions, you see him talk about deporting, like he's just very straightforward and almost scary in a sense that if you're on the other side.
Well, see, for me, because I understand that, when it comes to government and politics, you got layers. The most influence you ever gonna have is on your local political level, right? So the grassroots is where all of the power and the change really happen. It's not so far away like that. So people concerned about this abortion thing. Okay, the part that I see the problem with is if you're not making exceptions for incest, rape, and all of this, you're giving men a pass to do whatever they want to do with no consequence. That's on one side of the equation. But then the other side of the equation, which is where I've been teaching, I'm teaching you the nature of men. And I done showed you what men are about. So the onus is on you to close your legs. But see, women have a problem where they want to be whores. I'm coming to see. I see why men think the way they think about women.
Let me get my popcorn ready.
Women want to be whores. They want to be sexually reckless. They want to do this. Nobody has to beg them. Nobody has to force them. They're wanting to do this. Because they, and this is what I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. Women are out here saying that, oh, you need to trick on me, you need to take me, and you need to spend this money. And I'm coming to realize, wait a minute, hold on. Ma'am, you want to screw him more than he want to screw you.
Wait a minute.
You can't wait to give up the box.
How about that? Wow. You can't wait to give up the box. Ooh. She's tricking and cooking at the same time. I'll be damned. She tricking and cooking at the same time, y'all, I swear.
Low key.
She tricking and cooking at the same time. If y'all don't see that shit, y'all crazy as hell. Now she gonna have a nigga sitting her money. Watch.
Yep.
Come on now.
That's what I was thinking. She's just trying to get y'all on board.
Come on, man. We don't see that. Oh, Chabo. Chabo.
You know what? Play the clip.
Wait a fuck. Where you come from? Troll.
Hey, boo.
I've
Hey.
been down him. Don't play.
Oh, all right. Let me go and play for it. Somebody press play shit before I get beat up.
You have a million reasons why you have sex.
What, truth in the bill?
You sleep, you jump from penis to penis.
Oh, wow.
Just because you want to get revenge. Your way of getting revenge is to sleep with a man for free, another one.
Bro, she on here with the bullshit, bro.
Your way of getting to try to prove that you better than another woman is to sleep with a man, to have sex. Your language is sex. If you want to take a flight, you have sex.
Wow.
If you want to get a promotion, you have sex. If you want to feel
as the world turns, you ever been swallowed?
Loved, you have sex.
Michelle, be quiet.
If you want attention, you have sex. But you want somebody to pay you for sex. No, the cost for sex is attention. That's all you need is attention and penis.
Oh my God.
Because if you tell a woman to close her legs and stop having sex, she'll act like you're trying to kill her. So the question now becomes, is why do you want to get paid for sex when that's all you want to do? That's how you communicate, through sex. Because this abortion thing, outside of the stuff that I already done said, this abortion thing wouldn't really be messing with you if you didn't want to have sex. If sex didn't rule your life. So now this is they're upset because they can't do what they want to do and now be held accountable.
Wow.
There's somebody in the back.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
What's up, people? This lady funny.
Who that is? Tennessee? Who that?
This true, man. True.
Oh, true. Oh shit, my bad. I ain't even look at the screen. My bad. What up, gang?
Everybody doing?
What up, my boy?
We
Truth in
doing
the
good.
building. Let's go.
Chopping it up. Listen to this bullshit.
She funny, man. She funny.
True. What you got to say about old Ella? Ella.
Who's Ella?
Oh, goddamn Princella. I know you've been around a little longer.
Princella.
What you got to say about old Princella, man?
She used a lot of pseudoscience when she talking. She makes stuff up. She try to sound smart. She's really not that smart. But how she do it, she kind of like what's that guy with the crazy eye out here from Dallas area?
Charleston White.
Charleston White.
Yeah.
She like him, where she say shocking things. She's really good at what she do. I just want to say that. She says shocking things, and she mix in a little truth with logic. She'll say she'll say two things of bullshit, then drop some dope nuggets, then say some more bullshit, then drop dope nuggets in the simple mind and get caught up in the real stuff she was saying and miss out on the bullshit because the stuff she's saying that makes sense be so fucking real and raw and true. And she mix it up like that with a hybrid. But she's the textbook grifter. She pissed off women when she groomed this heterosexual girl, allegedly heterosexual, and got in a relationship with her and act worse than the dudes be acting with women. And then the girl did like a 3-hour video. She went on a tour telling about, it was pretty much like surviving Priscilla.
Wow.
So the girl is from this sector too. B Teller. Her name's B Teller.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen her little thing yet though.
So yeah, I mean, yes, I ain't even talking her business because like she went on the YouTube fucking interviewing thing where she was telling surviving Princella. So she lost women with that pretty much being worse than most dudes as far as relationships go. And emotionally abusive, verbally abusive, manipulative, gaslighting, all the stuff they call dudes. She portrayed that shit after talking bad on dudes. So you're right. Now she talking against women and trying to grift towards dudes to get dude money. But I ain't forgot what you said.
Damn.
She handsome. She's a handsome woman.
Damn. That nigga say she a handsome woman.
And I know that wig stank up under that hat. You got you.
Oh God, that's crazy, guy.
And by the way, you know she married, right? She married to a man.
I know.
Yeah, that's what Jen was saying.
Yeah. She married to a man, still married, while all here doing all her lesbian stuff with, little lifestyle you want, whatever. But she got a whole kid from a man, but turned to some man hater. She just all mixed up, yo. She hurt, man. She's a hurt person. She needs therapy. I think we all need therapy, but she definitely needs some.
Damn.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
You can agree with that, Snake?
But
that we all need therapy. Yeah, I think that. Go ahead.
Oh, what she just was saying was kind of true though, and that's what I mean. She say a bunch of weird stuff, then drop some nuggets of truth into it. Like to the point to where, like, how women say they don't like being sexualized. We don't even have to sexualize women anymore. They do it for us.
Yeah, they definitely go for it.
We don't have to objectify women. We don't have to sexualize women. The sex is just on the table all the time. And so yeah, she's not lying about that. Women love sex just as much as men, if not more. And the single mother rates and the deletion rates prove that women like sex a lot. So she ain't lying. And she's right. When you tell a woman to close her legs, she get offended. Why are you trying to control me? It's my body. I'm grown. I can do what I want. My body, my choice. You ain't running my pussy. Ma'am, all I told you to do was stop fucking so many random dudes so much. I'm sorry that offends you.
It's like,
sorry,
right.
that's So she right this time, but trust me, in about 2-3 minutes, she gonna say some weird shit because she, like I said, she mix it up.
Boy, this woman here
Yeah, I
crazy
can
as
agree
hell.
with that. I definitely can agree
Insane work. The hell she talking about?
with that. Let's see what you say.
And it's been a wonderful journey so far.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you do come back. I see you with the blingery going. So the YouTube streets must be treating you well. Talk about the transformation. You know what I'm saying? We do see you glowing up.
All right, it went back.
And like I was physically hurting me. I couldn't deal with her. And so I broke up with her in January. I don't want to do that, even because that's not the nature of a man to be stuck with one person. But the woman wants to stick that man to one person, which is her, which is to take men away from their own reality, make men go against their own nature and trap him with her.
Right.
And she don't care about what you going through, what you thinking, how you feel, as long as you serving her. That's where this thing, happy life, happy wife, happy life come from. It's total narcissism.
So wouldn't you say that, wouldn't you say that men have been manipulated just as much as women have been?
Both sexes have been manipulated and sold a lie. Patriarchy, just because it's patriarchy, don't mean that men benefit from this. Actually, men are suffering a great deal from this, right? Women are suffering, and it's only a small few people that's making a boatload of money off of all this dysfunction. Because this is dysfunctional. And both parties have been lied to. Both the male and the female. And they both have unrealistic expectations of each other. But the reason why they stuck together is all because of sex. It's sex. And so men and women think they need to be together because of their sexual desire.
Somebody call the coroner, please. We gotta clean up on aisle 37. This motherfucker here just spilled some bullshit. Princella, dog. Come on, dog. Like you and your cellular molecular physics shit you got going on, dog. They can't tell you what niggas do and how. Man, this shit here be some bullshit, bro. Like I don't even know why joking them pull this motherfucker up on the goddamn stream. But I fuck with you, dog, so I know your money ain't gonna go up, but this right here is like torture. Now, Genesis. That's her snoring back there? Yeah, that's her ass snoring. Let me mute that motherfucker. All right. So, let me pull. Okay, so go away to press play. I'm gonna pull up this other video where she was just man hating, super He-Man woman hate club type shit. Hold on, go ahead.
But men and women are not compatible. They're opposites. If body A imposes a force on body B imposes a force on body A that is equal in magnitude and opposite in direction. They're clashing.
But every now and then you'll see that couple, right? And I've experienced this now with my fiance, where they just click. It's like them two just belong together. You ever seen that couple where you're like, damn, they just are perfect for each other? So what is that, right?
Very, very rarely. I've only met one. And this was a white couple. And the thing about it is, like, it was like they could finish. It's almost like they was twins. Like it was almost like they was twins.
Right.
But with that, it has to be something totally of the mind. It's not of the body. It's not of the body. And a lot of people do not want people that don't fit their stereotypical idea of beauty, attraction, or anything, right? So that's a very, very, very rare occurrence.
Yeah, I haven't seen it a lot either, but I have seen it.
When it comes to men and women, that's just very rare. So, you know, you're always going to have your anomalies and exceptions to the rule, right? You know, 10-year-olds are in the 5th grade, but that ain't saying that you don't see no 10-year-olds with no PhDs. But we're not looking at 10-year-olds with PhDs and then expecting every other 10-year-old to do it and be like, what's something wrong with you because you can't do it? I know a 10-year-old that got a double master's. Okay? Those are prodigies. That's what you call a prodigy. That's what you call an anomaly. Okay?
Right.
Right? So yeah, you will have those, right? But the general rule is men and women ain't compatible. Oil and water don't mix, ain't never mixed. The problem is we trying to mix oil and water and force it to be together. So now you have this endless fight between men and women. And somebody gonna have to give up something. If the male gives up, if the male plays to the woman's rules, that male is gonna suffer. He's going to suffer. He's not going to feel free. He's gonna be forced to sleep with one woman. And we know, listen, I don't know nobody in here.
Go ahead.
I told you she was gonna start sprinkling some bullshit.
Come on, man.
She's gonna say some good shit, then she's gonna go to some bullshit. Men and women are completely compatible.
Come on, bro. Water and oil. I'll be damned.
She said, exactly. How we not? Now we have our differences, but in any relationship, it's gonna be differences. But we are biologically compatible. We compatible with one being more physically strong and one being more inclined towards nurturing. We fit each other's, it's like a puzzle. We fill in each other's gaps. You take the puzzle piece, put it in, it's got one shape, this other shape got something sticking out, you connect them shits together, you make a whole piece. Man, that's men and women. They combine to make a full unit. And she's saying this shit. But again, when you're confused, married to a man, lesbian, and she said man and women is all in water, yet female on female relationships had one of the highest numbers of domestic violence incidents.
Yep,
How
that's
we
true.
all in water?
That's true.
They do.
Yeah, that's true.
How we all in water when they beating the brakes off here? Listen, a bull knife, I'm gonna say that word because I don't want to use the other word. A bull knife will beat the brakes off their girl. I've seen women say and do things to other women that I would never do as a man.
Right.
Like stuff like sit down and shut the fuck up and you better not move.
Yeah.
In the club.
Crazy.
I couldn't imagine saying that to a woman. But I've seen like, you know, because when think about it, all that emotion, all that passion, all those hormones, all the stuff, like women don't even like other women. Think about how y'all say, I really don't mess with bitches like that. I mostly got male friends. I hang with my brothers and my cousin. Only mess with 2 chicks because bitches be blah, 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 blah. Like women don't really like women like that. But they act surprised when people say how terrible they are. But most women they don't make fast friends. They don't have lasting friends. They go on girls trips and come back enemies. Even when they own a girl trip, it's 5 chicks, 2 or 3 of them in there can't stand each other, but they just hanging out. It's fake as fuck. So
they definitely fake as fuck. This is bullshit.
So that's
what
why,
up, Tennessee?
And she said we not compatible with women, but no, who else women gonna be compatible with? Because it's show not with other women. Because they really, really beat the crap out of each other, like real bad all the time in those same-sex marriages. And they got crazy divorce rates too.
Crazy divorce rates. You're right.
Yeah, and they said man the problem, right? But when 2 men are married, have a way lower divorce rate than 2 women being married. So you got man and woman married, high divorce rate, mostly initiated by women. You got woman and woman married, insane divorce rate, like only like 6% under the same sex. I mean, different sex, which all initiated by women because it's a women-women relationship. Then you got man and man marriages, which have the lowest divorce rate, which through observable reality proved that women opt out of marriage first and foremost more than men. Because if it was men, the man relationships will have a higher number too. But that's just process of elimination and observable reality. In the situation where it's women involved in the marriage, they got a high divorce rate that's initiated by women. That'd be same-sex marriage.
Facts. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Listen.
Go ahead.
No, I'm good, man. I be having a lot of stuff on my head this late at night. My bad.
No, you good. You go ahead. No, you good. What up, Tennessee in the building? What up, boy?
What's happening with you, G?
Golden.
I got a question for you, man. I saw something you posted some months ago.
Go ahead.
And I don't want to take away from what you're doing.
Go ahead.
Can you please help me understand, though? I know I'm not from Houston. Help me understand them motherfucking swingers, man. Help me understand them motherfucking swingers, man.
It's the
I'm gonna tell you.
Go ahead.
I know. The reason why I'm asking you because I'm a car nigga. I buy, motherfucker, and I boost. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do all the shit to the car. But help me understand why I need to make my car 2.5 feet wider to swing on niggas. Help me understand, G. Teach me the culture, my G. Teach me the culture.
Well, I've actually rode on swingers, but when I rode on swingers, it was like if you had swingers, you was gonna get deleted. Like you couldn't stop at no red lights.
Somebody was gonna shoot you.
Oh, somebody gonna take the whole car.
Why though?
Because those wheels were hard to get. Okay, you ever heard of Krager spokes?
I have, bro. I used to ride on Krager.
30s. Okay, so now Texas Tire Wheel bought that wheel from Krager, and now they're extending the spokes out. You got the 3s and the 4s. The 4s have the wider spokes. The 3 is more like a cone spoke. But they actually came on Cadillac 1984 Eldar Barrettes.
That way I walk, bro.
Was the first car to have swingers on it with the 5th in the back. Yeah. Those were like 15.
Help me understand. Help me understand. Why are niggas out here flossing in Ford Focuses on swingers?
Well, them niggas normally be having them cars, and then they'll get like a check or you know what? Niggas will put them on anything. I ain't gonna lie. Houston, Texas is where it's at. I've seen
rims cost more than the car.
Come on, brother, talk to me. Yes, sir. Because them long ones that's out now, like the G24s, which is like 24 inches to the right side and left side, bro. Them like $13,000 wheels.
My nigga, I seen a nigga, and it was the only. I'm sorry, everybody in the panel. Hello, how y'all doing? My name is Zaytwan. Shout out to every single person in here, bro. With no disrespect.
No, for sure. You good.
I seen a man on swingers. He was driving a big old black. It may have been a Cadillac. It may have been a Lincoln. But it was the cleanest thing I've ever seen on swingers. And he wasn't even acting a fool.
Yeah. See, a lot of them don't act a fool, though. A lot of them don't because now you got guys buying $50,000 cars, $60,000 cars, and they put them on there, candy paint, redoing the inside.
Man, I'm talking about like, that jump was like a 72.
Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. That's what they supposed to be on old
that's
school.
What they supposed to be on, G.
Yeah, droppers and shit. But you got niggas buying brand new Cadillacs, like my boy Ray. I can pull up a picture of him. He got the new Cadillac, whatever that little son bitch called, bro. That boy cut the top off.
I seen a nigga in a 2002 Buick.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, stop it.
No.
Take them off.
Can't tell them, boy. Hey, 2002 Buicks, Park Avenues, Cadillac
I'm talking
DTSs.
About, bro. First of all, I got a Cadillac DTS, G.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker beautiful, bro. Stop
it. They put them on there because you know what I'm saying, because it's a Cadillac original. That's why they do that. But other than that, though, I feel you. They are supposed to be on old schools.
That's why I feel.
You know what I'm saying? Barrett's and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
UGK days.
Come on, man. Come on, diamonds in the wood. Come on.
That way, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking right up my type of talk right there, boy. Yeah.
All right, let's get back to what y'all was saying, G.
Yeah, man. But it's a culture thing. It's a culture thing, and like a lot of boys do it just to hold Texas culture. But it was a point in time and day I used to ride with my hand on the steering wheel and the other hand with a pistol. You No bullshit.
Yeah, well, shit. If you riding on swingers, I guess some niggas is taking it like that. Nigga, you not
Man,
getting nothing I
niggas
got.
it was, bruh. It was crazy. But one thing about them though, Tennessee, if you're a car dude, let me just give you some insight. The rims are steel, my nigga.
Right now they are. Now
They been
I got
steel.
some rims. I got a rims on order, not in my state, from your state. I got rims
No.
on order from
I'm talking
your
about the
state.
swingers.
No, I ain't gonna buy no swingers because
Okay. Yeah. Them hoes made out of steel, bro. Niggas get new transmissions and getting
Oh, I
pipes.
thought you meant they are a steel.
No. They're made out of steel, bro. Niggas is getting updated transmissions, updated motors, and they putting 5.3s and 3.6s.
But niggas don't typically do that. I bought some 30s from Texas to put on my truck. The motherfuckers go for way cheaper in Texas than they do out here.
Yeah,
because everybody got them.
Dallas too.
Because everybody got them.
Omar Wheels in Dallas, bro. I promise you, bro. You won't ever be disappointed. Like they got the cheapest everything.
But you're right though. You got to replace your transmission. You got to replace your rear ends. You got a 4-wheel drive. You got to replace all of that shit.
Bro, them damn wheels heavy, bro.
They are.
Bro,
and motherfuckers think they just throw them on that shit, just ride.
Hell nah. Them boys be driving slow, missing gears. Shit.
Missing gears.
And guess what? Your speedometer gonna be off a little bit too.
But yeah, and your gas tank.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Your gas tank, nigga. You ain't get the same GP. You can't get the same gas map. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
No. You good? Because now I'm gonna talk about it a little bit more. Then we're gonna get back to it. But see, bro, niggas is okay. So if you had that Apollo 3.9, niggas is putting 5.3s in them.
Man,
no bullshit. Bro. I'm talking about dropping Silverado 1500 5.3 motor in that boy, and I'm talking about getting it.
Gear ratio fucked up.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? You need to listen, bro. You see, this is how I know. They call them shit boxes for a reason, bro. You throw your slap in there. You throw your slap in there. You throw some rims on that bitch. You don't do shit else. You go ahead and get you a car from the shop, not the shop, from the dealership. Like I remember when I was young, dope dealers used to go get Impalas from the goddamn rental company.
Come on now.
Throw 26s on that bitch and ride it. Tear them hoes up. They ain't got nothing. They can't do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying? On my truck, I got 28s. And bro, like everything's straight because it's a truck, but like at the shop, if you come in there with a car trying to put them long ass swingers on there, they'll tell you, bro, to switch your front end to a S10 front end.
Bro, you been watching them videos of these niggas running into each other with them jets on?
Oh yeah, come on, bro. I've seen it in real time.
I'm listen, bro. The whole back of my hand is nice and lubricated. I'm slapping the shit out your ass.
Hey, bro, boys have died. Boys have wrecked their cars against other dudes and been shot. Like, no bullshit. Nah, not straight. I'm talking about, bro, especially, see, bro, them niggas don't be having no insurance, bro. A lot of them niggas don't be insured, brother.
I don't insurance,
bro. See, bro, a lot of them niggas be having them old ass cars. Them hoes be stolos, no numbers on them or no shit like that, so they can't register. A lot of them don't even have tags.
Let me ask you something. You ride swingers?
I've definitely rode swingers.
Would you ride swingers on some shit you just left the lot with?
No, not at all.
Exactly.
But you know, but guess what? My boy got the Cybertruck on swingers.
Cybertruck.
The Tesla.
Do he ride it like that though?
Yes, sir. He got an Escalade and a BMW i8 with the doors go up. He got that on swingers too.
That man go back and forth to work in that shit.
That right there, I don't know. I always see him on the boulevard and he Cybertruck pulling a golf cart on swingers.
Yeah, that nigga finna go have fun, bro.
Yeah, for sure. But you know, anybody that got money to buy a Cybertruck and put it on swingers immediately, and then when you open the back door, it say Cyber Slab. I mean, not the back door, but you know, the damn plastic part on the back there open up on the goddamn Cybertruck. That bitch say Cyber Slab. No, he with it. He got some money.
This shit, but see, listen, that's another thing. I got another question I want to ask you about Tesla and electric vehicles, but out of respect for everybody here, I'd like for y'all to continue your old conversation. I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
True say swingers is ugly.
Yeah, he ain't lying.
Yeah, boy, y'all niggas get booty from the show talking about swingers around here.
That's a Houston thing. That's a Texas thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something. You fuck with Tesla tough?
My sister got a Tesla. I've never owned a Tesla before, but I mean, I like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a gadget type of person. So yeah, I would definitely get a Tesla.
Okay, well let me ask you this: how do you feel about the way Elon Musk run the company?
I know nothing about that, honestly.
I
I only
do.
really
I
know
know.
about the car. I don't know how he runs the company. Is it bad?
It's Do you know anything about communism?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh wow, you finna get this.
It's heavily communist.
You say you finna get to that shit. Lord Jesus, not the
But
communist.
I told you I was going there. It's
What
heavily
y'all think about Tesla on the panel? What y'all think about Tesla? Truth. What you think about Tesla?
Who in here own one? If you own one, you know what I'm talking about. What I'm finna say.
Yeah, I don't own no Tesla. I don't think nobody. Sneaker, you got Tesla?
I'm sorry, Miss Shanika.
Sneaker.
No, I don't have a Tesla. I have an Acura.
Oh, she got a
Genesis.
legend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
she
you hear
got
me?
Acura. Yeah. Now I get that boy say she got a legend. Oh my God.
But yeah, I remember Legend.
I'm thinking old school.
You got your 87 Acura Legend. Let me find out.
No,
She disappearing.
nah. It's a 21. But I got I heard that originally when he first got, like, I don't want to say viral, popular, whatever, when everybody was talking about him, they were making it seem like working for him was just like the best of the best. But then it seemed like when he took over Twitter, things kind of pivoted, and I think they were talking about, like, he did a whole bunch of layoffs and all this other stuff when it came to the remote workers and stuff like that. But I would imagine he might be a tyrant. I don't know why. That's just the vibe that I get from him,
100%.
even though I don't
100%.
really follow him.
I don't know you, but you judged that correctly. And I think he bought that company for like what, $44 billion?
Damn.
I don't remember the price, but yeah, I remember.
Or was
Let me
it 4
see.
billion? Maybe I was wrong. But listen, the point is I'm trying to make to you, you can't own a Tesla and go online and talk shit about your Tesla. Because he or somebody associated with that company will do some little petty shit. Like, for example, let's just say I don't even know how you drive one of these motherfuckers. You go to the store or you find yourself a spot to park your Tesla. You don't even have the option to speed charge anymore because you done pissed off the company. They stop updating your shit. They stop doing shit to. If they find out you talking shit about your car, you dissatisfied, they will do shit to where you can't use your car like other motherfuckers who know how to behave. You can't even, right? I'm saying, like, the battery in your car that is prone to explode at any given fucking moment. $15,000 at the minimum
for the battery. Wow.
For the battery pack.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Listen, I wish there was somebody who owned a Tesla.
Is that covered in the warranty?
No. If you bottom your shit out, you could die.
Yeah, I heard about that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I love what he's doing. I love what Tesla is capable of. I just wish there was better I guess architecture involved with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a way to make me not die when I drive this bitch. You know what I mean? You feel?
I ain't gonna lie. Like my sister say she don't like the co-pilot shit because that bitch, like, okay, so like if you on a regular road and the speed limit is like 50, she say that motherfucker take off so fast to hit 50, then it like break on you, and then it just kind of like stay real close behind people. I'm like, wow.
Have you ever owned a real like overpowered RC car?
No, but my little nephew has one. I bought for him. That son bitch was a lot of money because
They
me and
get
his
the
daddy
fuck
wouldn't
out
have
of here,
money.
don't they? They get the fuck out of here. That's exactly what a Tesla is. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
them little
out.
motherfuckers. I'm talking about them. Boy, them son bitch damn near catch a car. I ain't
Yeah.
lying, but them little RC cars that's like heavy up that shit. But my nephew got one that son bitch so fast. I'm talking about he can't even drive it.
So the plus about that is that if you put an electric motor and they have a decent size, but they're very reminiscent to if you look at the size of a look on your telephone pole and you see those I can't remember what they call it off the top of my head, but anyway,
it's about Transformers.
Yeah, shrink them just down. I'm talking about size, not function. Shrink them just down and put one on each one of your tires, right?
Yep.
And then you give each one of those guys the ability to communicate with you, and with regards to I want you to work, I don't want you to work, I want all you off, I want all of you on. Think about what that is, and you stomp the gas, and then you tell all of those motors, not only am I going to stomp the gas, I don't want either one of you bitches to spin. I want you to grab.
Yep.
Going, nigga. Nothing is catching you. Nothing is catching you.
Them hoes the truth. I ain't gonna lie. Them hoes the truth.
You gone.
They the truth.
Now listen. I heard. Now, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I heard a man say that he was a. Right, you finna get mad at me, bro. He was abducted by aliens.
Oh,
right.
Oh.
So, look at his face, bro. Look at his face. He said he was abducted by aliens. And he said when he was abducted, he didn't hear any noise. He said that he flew around space and there was no engine noise, nothing like that. He said it was all electric. And I think that's just true. I don't believe the nigga was really abducted. But I think it's really true to think about. What if we didn't think about space exploration as something that you have to put, man, we got to get a launch pad, or we got to get fuel. You know, what if we was able to explore just what we live in with solar power and engines that were way more powerful than anything that a gas or fuel could do? Just get the fuck up out of here and come back. I'm just throwing something out there.
No, that shit crazy. I mean, but you know, bro, Teslas have solved murders. You know that, right?
Yeah, because they got 1,000 cameras.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's how the nigga Julio got caught. I mean, that nigga, the damn people that shot him got caught. Them boy, goddamn Tesla. Tesla was going to hold. Work. Now, anybody got a Tesla want to come forward and speak on this shit? Please hit the link. What you say, Shanique?
I saw a video of this girl, and she had a Tesla, and then her behind started a software update, but she was still in the car, and then she got stuck in the car, and she was panicking because she didn't know when the update was going to be complete, and it was like she was outside, it was hot, sunny, like no power to the car is updated. And I'm like, that's wild to get stuck in your car like that. Like, even though that was a dummy move on her behalf, but still, like, you can't even get out. I don't like that.
That's crazy work. Yeah, that's crazy. That's weird. I don't know, man. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. So look,
but I did look it up to see. Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say real quick. I did look it up. Elon Musk purchased Twitter for $44 billion in an all-cash deal in 2022.
Damn, 44
I think that was the number you were asking about earlier. All cash, $44 billion.
But wow. But I think somebody else helped him to buy it. Didn't who was that helped that boy to buy that shit? One of these actors and shit. It was a black dude too. Damn, this shit say on there. I forgot who they said helped that nigga buy that shit. Damn, I can't think of that nigga name. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and see what it is. But nah, nigga, so look. This is okay, so I'm gonna play this one right here from Charleston first. I'm gonna take that one down. I'm gonna play this right here. Now, this is what he got to say about it. And then all that shit she talking about, we're gonna let Charleston White give his part on the interview when it was him and her. No, what it is, Princella just came out with a new little scandal, and we going over it, but we know what time it is. But for the people who ain't seen this shit, I'm just kind of giving them an insight because some people just like, oh, well, she talking good. Hell the fuck nah. She was with the bullshit. Like, nah, niggas is drones. I ain't lying. Crazy work. Hold on, let me see.
It's saying,
Yeah, I could never get on her
what
train.
you mean you have to take? Love is about give and take. The one who takes the most seems to love the most. Cause what do a woman say when you get ready? When she get ready to break up with you, she gave you all the things that she's taking and putting up with you, because that's her nature to do that. God made her to be like that, to take things and put up with things. So why would she want to get out of her nature? She like to suck. That's why Princella men like to suck. All them talk like that, suck.
Real life.
Do you take? And she begged the question that if, as a woman, do you think that's how you should be loved?
As a man, how much can you take?
Nigga, we're gonna take it all.
Do you love your woman enough to put up with her nasty attitude? Do you love your woman, her arrogance? She always thinks she right? Do you love her enough to just take it? When she's accusing you of things you hadn't done, don't you take it?
Don't you think
Because
he's
you love
describing
her?
his stuff?
Yeah, like a motherfucker. Because Charles was one of them type of niggas. That nigga was a spoiled baby too. He don't be talking about that bullshit. That nigga mama worked for goddamn General Motors.
Y'all ever see this nigga get pulled over by the police and suck their whole dick until he get let go?
Yeah, they did. He definitely be on some shit like that. I seen that video too, but the one I seen that nigga went to jail. Hold on, right? Goddamn, I'm trying to take this goddamn video. Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna get to the one where they kind of going back and forth because this one here kind of talk about some more shit. Hold on, here we go. Here we go.
Yes, yeah. Channel, man, help your boy.
Let's see.
But
Yeah. I was being real mean to white people, but I ain't seen no nigga that had the heart to do that. And I wanted to be that nigga that'll be brave enough to go say, yeah, I done raped some white women. And I knew by me saying all these horrible things, it's gonna make people look. You can't find one accusation, one video.
so basically, he's saying that he sensationalized.
Hold on, let me get the
Fuck
Princella.
you in that white bitch. Niggas ain't turned on by kids.
No.
It's something, nigga. I know a bunch of niggas.
Is that of a man?
I should have got
And
the
it's just to
original.
get back at white folks, though.
But see,
Not leave the black one alone.
this ain't no race war, because guess what? You see how they're laughing? You see how when he say let's kill, let's rape, baby, that's what they support. And so women are in danger. All women are in danger. I don't give a damn if it's a white woman, black woman.
All women are in danger. I be goddamn it, woman. Ooh, boy,
I feel where you coming from because I don't feel like all women are in danger. But you did hear what that nigga just said, though, right?
I heard a lot what that nigga said, but I don't go by Charleston White rule.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, that's the way he made her feel to make her make that comment. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, he comes out and he say shit like he represent all of us. That nigga don't represent me. I feel like listen, bro, listen. I don't know how you feel about Charleston White. I feel like that nigga is a fucking coon.
A coon.
I feel like that nigga is everything that a black man should not be. You know what I'm saying? He the type of nigga like to throw rocks and and then hide his hand. You know what I'm saying? He gonna go out there. He gonna piss off the Bloods. He gonna piss off the Crips. He gonna piss off the GDs, and then say, "Police come help because them niggas after me."
Oh man,
you know what I'm saying? I remember I was at a nigga house, and he told the police, "Man, yeah, I saw Buddy over there, and because he was right." And I told him, "Well, come see me then." And then the police said, "Why the fuck did you tell him where you live?" That's Charleston. Why the fuck did you tell the niggas that you hate where you live? You know what I'm saying? I just want to see if they're gonna come over here. Nigga, it's real niggas out here.
Mm-hmm.
I think he a bitch ass nigga. I think he gonna die a bitch ass nigga. I think you go burn and cook, smell like hot dogs as a bitch ass nigga.
That nigga say burn and cook. Oh my god, not burn and cook. That's crazy work. Nah, shit. Charleston his own person. Shit, that nigga do what he want to do.
Yeah, you're right. You 100%
I don't
right.
be. I mean, Charleston is Charleston. I'm just like I say. I'm just referring back to the bullshit the nigga was talking about, and this whole other shit really on the cool. Damn, I can't find that original one for shit.
Drip. I
Yeah.
ain't trying to take over nothing, bro. I ain't trying to talk too much, but I believe everybody who live in Atlanta, I believe niggas around him in Texas, where the fuck you came from, where they keep bouncing around from, I kind of feel like ain't no real niggas out there because there's no reason for him to be alive.
Ain't no real niggas in what? You say
Ain't
Texas?
no real niggas. Ain't no
Texas,
real niggas.
Atlanta?
Where listen, bro. Ain't no real niggas where that nigga live at.
Oh, you my dad? Oh well, shit.
Cause he should be dead. Cause he should be
If
dead.
I may, if I
Go
may,
ahead, Shannon. Go ahead.
if I may interject very briefly.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Man, shout out Miss Polly in the building. Shout out to Miss Polly in the building.
Polly.
Hey, boo. Hello. Miss Polly, you ever been swallowed? In your throat?
What?
What up, Miss Polly? What's going on?
Hello. Nothing much. Nothing much.
You up late night? What's going on?
I don't know. Let's give great questions. Great question.
Uh-oh. What's on your mind, Miss Polly? What's on your mind?
No, I fell asleep for a second, and here we are. You know what I'm saying?
In your throat. What you think about Princella, Miss Polly?
I've heard of her. I've heard of some things that she said. I can't form a real opinion, at this point. I mean, I hear what you guys were saying earlier because I was looking at what you guys were saying about how she kind of seems like she's switching. I guess the only thing I can say in little that I do know so far, it just sounds like it's kind of hard as a woman to listen to another woman who wants to be a man to tell me how to get a man. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you have to act like a man to get a woman. So then in the fact of knowing that men do use particular I don't want to say skills to get women.
We hunt.
Yeah, you're hunters, but with that hunt also comes trickery, correct?
100%. You got to trick the animal. Get it in the
Okay,
cage.
so I'm not saying it's bad, but like you know what your prey wants, and so even putting on a disguise is also part of the game, and we all kind of do that. But I'm just saying, so if she's the way that she's dressing, the way that she's talking, to me, I'm in receiving that information to watch a woman pretend to be a man and then tell women to watch out for men. It's confusing me because you're literally. It basically seems like she's acting like a man portraying to be on the women's side, like a sheep in wolf's clothing.
Oh.
That's what it looks. That's what it looks like. I don't know her personally, and I don't know her enough. But that's what it looks like. Because if I'm trying to give women advice, so they can find men that they really want, but in fact I move like a man, quote unquote, then wouldn't I be then doing exactly what they're doing to get the women?
And you throw.
I don't know. I just think it's
See, I thought about this shit too. Hold on, man. Y'all done made me blew my goddamn high. You wrong. So, man, Princella, she a whole grifting stud. The shit fucked up, and she married and she a stud. I don't understand it. Like first you saying niggas the what you say the cellular molecular physics of a man and men don't know how to think right and do this do that. I'm just like woman, like what? Then she say women and men like water and oil. The fuck we not? No, the fuck we not. I ain't never been oil to a water or not no woman.
But if you hear that, like that's like and it's okay because sometimes like when we're in something and something's happening to us, we don't see how it looks or is portrayed outside. So when like we're in those moments, like even myself, like I've gone through things, and as being who I am, I can't see myself in full entirely. I can't. It's that's our blind spot. So when you're in something, you can't see yourself, and that's why it's good to have people around you, you know, to help you. Because even though you may be giving out great advice to others, great advice, sometimes when you're in something, you're hurting, and you just talking shit. And so it sounds to me, from the little that I do know, like I said, if she's with a man and she was hurt by a man, and she analyzed that so much, and she was spewing that out at first, but now in fact she decided to be with just women. If she has transitioned to that, now she has transitioned into the very person that she didn't want to fucking be with in the first place, so that she could get a woman, because she no longer wants a man. That's what it looks like to me. So you had to become a man so that you can get the results like a man, because you felt like the other way was not working for you, because you felt like you were losing. And that's where I think that a lot of women feel that also, is that being in your feminine state, it is a negative. And people talk about women having power all the time. We have such power, and your emotions are so powerful. I don't understand that. Blah, blah, blah. You hear people say it all the time. Men say it all the time. But in saying that, they'll directly contradict themselves and tell us that we're supposed to bow down, and you know, you have to be submissive and all that. With all this great power, you're telling me it's useless. And so then in fact you're reinforcing that being a man is better. So if you take and say, oh yeah, it's not, you know, it's not great to have those feminine traits. You're saying, oh no, it's not great. You know, we get this and this, and we can do this and this, and you guys just can't. And you're literally telling someone they're not good, and being a woman's not good, being feminine is not good. And then you turn around, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. But then you say you love it so much. You love it so much you don't give anything positive to it. It's weird. It's very strange. So I think she actually noticed that and realizes being in a male energy gives her more benefit. Point blank. And she's not wrong. It's just different, you know. It's just different. Like I do agree that it is different. Different doesn't mean equal, and different doesn't mean that it's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
made a lot
okay.
of sense. You just came on this bitch cooking.
I try.
The fuck? You goofy as fuck. Nah, I feel you though, Miss Pilot. Like, so Miss Pilot, would you join the Princella gang?
I don't think I'm on that energy though. Not on that energy. I mean, I don't know where she's spewing now. Like I said, like it sounds like now she's transitioned to telling women that like we're out of pocket, or it's the other way now. I don't know which way she's going.
That's what I was saying. I was just waiting on you to say that shit. You finally came around to it. Yes.
She sounds like she's confused herself. Like I said, it is confusion. She's confused because being a woman is what you naturally want to do, but you know that you feel like there's no power. I'm not saying there's not any. I'm saying you feel like there's no power in that. So then you're trying to get the benefit of being a man and a woman, but you just want all the positives from everything and nothing negative.
I think she's trying to make another man code like, from a woman.
Yeah, I mean, I think most women want that now. I
make
really don't think
another man
equality at
code.
all. You don't think that's sneaky? Like I don't think any woman, because you have benefits from being a woman, point blank, just from being born, you have benefits and whatever. So from being that, like, wouldn't you also? Who wouldn't want to have all the positives of being a man, in addition to what you have, without the negative?
I feel you. I feel you on that.
Yeah.
Why not? And I think that's why trans men actually have it the most. I'm just saying, because look, if you think about it, because they can't be touched. There's like laws and rules. They can't be touched because they're quote unquote considered a woman, but they are also a man. So they get benefits of both.
Damn, you made me forget the question I was going to ask you.
I'm sorry. Because but that's anybody. When people can move in the middle and get benefits from both sides with no negative, you are the absolute winner.
Do you
Point
believe?
blank.
Do you believe that that's something that a person can do? You
I
believe that
think
that's
they're
something?
trying.
Well, yes, I understand that part, but you believe there's something. Do you think a person can move in the middle and be left alone? And the reason why I ask you that is because I know not everybody is spiritual, but the Bible says you need to be on one side of the fence or the other. You need to be hot or cold. Don't be lukewarm, or I will spew you out of my mouth.
That's what he said.
Well, I don't think I think the attempt is there, but in fact, like she said, we'll go back to in the world that she lives in. Biology, you can't fight that. And
What
that's
do you
why
mean? What
that's
is that?
why it
What
shows.
do you mean by you can't fight biology?
You can't fight being a woman or a man. Those are the hormones and things involved in that. You can't change that. You can't fake it. I mean, yeah, you can put some hormones in yourself, but they're temporary. So at the end of the
Right.
day, you're
Well,
still gonna have those like spurts. You can't
I,
fight that.
I agree with you. You can't fight that. I agree with you. You can't fight that. I take care of people with mental deficiencies for a living. This is what I do. I've done it for a long time. You know, ever since I left the service. All right. I know for a fact, not a theory, not something that we're going to think about when we sit around in a room. There's no such thing as transgender. Right? All that stuff that these people are saying, I think it comes from generational. Hey,
Come on, Tennessee.
Let's make everybody feel comfortable.
Come on,
What
Tennessee.
if we? It's only going to be a matter of time before somebody says, "Hey, I like children. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm child sexual." And motherfucker, whenever we got a child sexual bathroom, it's all mental illness. It's what you want to do with your genitalia. This shit ain't got nothing to do. This shit ain't got nothing to do with way of life. It's what you want to do with your penis.
Come on now.
That's all it is. That's all it is. You like women? Love women. I don't have a problem with that. Love women. Women love one another. You like men? Love each other. But why you got to throw that shit on us? And then on top of that, why you got to try to throw labels on us for having a problem with you coming around? Right? You say it's all about inclusiveness. Well, cool. Be included in your circle. Niggas have been excluded for a long ass time. Don't come around here expecting to be treated the same as men who do man shit. You're never going to be a man as a trans man. No, you're not. You're not. You can't do what I do. You can't. You cannot do what I do. I can't do what you do, ma'am. I can't lay down with a man. God forbid. Please excuse me. And I can't make no babies. I can give you some. I can't make now. There's no such thing as man and woman ain't binary. We are binary. There are ones and there are zeros. And when you put those together in a certain sequence, that makes language. And that language translates to children. Period, point blank. This is not something that needs to be asked about or gone over to a certain extent. We are who we are. You're a woman. I'm a man. I don't subscribe to your pronouns. I call it like I see it. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. It's just what it is.
On that. I don't subscribe to that shit neither. But I ain't gonna lie. I do know that the LMNOP iPhone 16s in Houston, their ass is elite. I ain't gonna hold you. Them son bitches elite. I ain't bullshitting.
I can't.
Yeah, go to Atlanta, bro. They got better phones out there.
Shit, play with them if you want to in Houston, boy. Your ass going to jail because them son bitches cool with the politicians. They got the radio hosts. They are, bro. They smash all the downloads. That's like big politicians and shit. I'm telling you, they can't be fucked with.
But you know what? It's hard being like this, man, because nobody agrees with you. You know what happens when nobody agrees with you? You ain't got no motherfucking friends.
There you go.
But me, I don't need no friends, nigga. I got money. I'm good.
Man, there you go, man. Speaking of money, make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. May support the show, support the stream, man. Shout out to Tennessee. That boy say, I don't subscribe to it. I got that.
I already did subscribe, bro. I already did subscribe.
Nah, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about people
okay.
just
No,
like, comment, share, subscribe. Nah, it's all good, but nah, that's real though, bro. Like I feel you on that because it's really not such thing as a transgender, bro. Like, bro, they made that shit up just like how they made LMNOP up. Come on, so come on.
All of you people in here who are of a certain age should feel some type of way because your mama came from a place where her parents did everything. And I really don't know if she was single or not, but they came from a place where all they did was try their best to raise you and make sure that you understood what is. And then her child had a child, and that would be you right now. And all she did was try to raise you according to what the world said was the best way. And now you got a child, and all you trying to do is raise your child according to what the internet says is the best way to go. Y'all fucking these kids up, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Too many game systems, man. Too many game systems. Just like the dude that was he was a big kid person for YouTube and came out and he was all messed up. It was crazy.
When the last time, listen, bro, and I've done this before. Drip, when the last time you went with a female either in your family or somebody you was dating to go pick greens to take them home and cook?
Shit, I don't think I ever did that, brother.
Nigga, we used to go pick greens. You know what I'm saying? Okra, all of that shit. My grandma taught me how to cook beef stew. Who you know know how to make beef stew, G?
Yes, yeah.
Well, you got all that shit. Yeah, all of
my
that.
grandma and them, yeah, but like me,
that's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make is those lessons are dead, G.
Right, that's facts.
Those lessons are dead. Now you know what's you know what, all of that shit gone, even if it's not just women, just you, something that you could do. All that shit gone. You know what's around here now? You should accept me because I feel like I'm a girl.
Yeah, man. I'm a homosexual or whatever that shit they claim now, the other shit. Yeah, I subscribe as other or some shit they got going on. Because I was watching Bel Air one day, and the nigga that was trying to talk to the little one, he said that he wasn't nothing. He was like, what other or some shit. I'm like, wow. And I'm like, bro, me being a parent, if I was a parent, boy, you better get your mother.
It's hard, bro. You really can't do nothing about it, man.
Bro.
It's hard shit, my nigga. You really can't do nothing about it. To be real, you really can't do nothing about it. It's hard shit. I mean, what you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm gonna get them away from mine, but I mean, still at the end of the day, these days, bro, your kids is pull away from you doing some shit like that.
Well, all praise be to God. My son is a navalman. My daughter has got a scholarship, and I just hope that they come out straight, not crooked.
Miss Potty, what you got to say about your babies? All of them straight? Nah, I'm bullshit. Woo! Shanika, your boy's cool?
I saw a video. Oh,
what up, Mr. Troy?
I see what you be doing.
What up, Mr. Troy?
They won't even come home.
They won't what?
They won't even come home with a white girl. Like they. Anyways, but yeah, I saw a video. That's how they feel. But
Snow Bunny's are the best one.
No. I saw a video online where this young lady said she is tri-gendered. She says she's gay and she's straight and she's non-binary all at the same time. So she's both and nothing at the same time.
Do you ever wonder?
She a man, a woman, and non-binary.
Do you ever wonder if the people who say things know the definition of what they say? To be non-binary is to be non-existent.
Oh,
everybody is binary. Like I told you a moment ago, there's ones and there's zeros. There's men and there's women. There's no in between. In between, you know what they call the in between? Confusions. Confusion and viruses. And you know what happens? We kill viruses.
Hold on real quick, Tennessee. Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Miss
coming in?
Valley.
Who coming in,
Lord
G?
Jesus.
Who coming in?
Mr. Troy.
What's going on, bro?
What's going
Troy.
on, my boy? What's the
Wait,
deal?
wait,
What's
Troy,
going on?
who's Troy?
Who?
Troy.
You say who is Mr. Troy? You don't know Mr. Troy? Miss
I
Valley?
don't know. Sounds
Man, Mr.
interesting.
Troy been coming through for a good minute, man. At my aunt, goddamn.
Okay.
What you trying to talk to him or something?
No, I
I
just
know
name
about
sounded
you, Miss
familiar.
Molly. Miss
Of course
Molly, I
you
know
do.
all about you.
Lord Jesus. Everybody know about that Polly. Lord have mercy.
Where do we begin? You know, since you
Oh,
don't
wait
know
a
Mr.
minute.
Troy
Goddamn.
is.
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute.
Oh, shit.
Sir,
Now, where do we
don't get
begin?
yourself caught up in something you ain't ready for.
Oh Lord,
Oh, Lord Jesus.
you
Here we
sure
go.
know what to say, don't you?
Here we
Every day.
go. Let's go. Let's get it.
You sure know what to say, don't you?
That's what I'm supposed to do.
No, that ain't what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to is supposed to know.
You know. And get through.
What's up, Michelle? Hey,
Michelle
Jenny.
up here. Michelle up here. Oh,
Huh.
shit. Hey, Michelle, I ain't know your ass. Man, what the hell? You all quiet? Oh, I know why you was quiet. Never mind. I got you.
Can't be why I'm quiet, so I can't do like why I'm quiet.
Shit, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Nigga. Shit.
Hey, just to tap in on what was
What,
being
Cat?
said, man, you know what I'm saying about, you know, how things are done today and the way that they're being done is because everybody got away from the teachings, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about grandmas, great
100% right.
grandmas. You know what I'm saying? The teachings ain't there. It's still there. Hey, once you got it, it never leaves.
Yeah, real.
You know what I'm saying? See, you know, hey, this is why I like messing with you on your show, hey Drip. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to refrain from cussing.
Man, come on, man. I now already just cranked it up, but the first second I said motherfucker. I say, God damn.
Yep.
Shanika,
Gotta
I'm
stop.
cold.
2 seconds in.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
know,
Wait a minute.
hey, I was in there.
Yeah, I'm fucked up on that for sure.
Yeah,
Hey,
So yeah, we got it.
brother man, what's your name? What's your name if your mama asking?
I'm Mr. Troy.
Mr.
Shout
Troy.
out to Mr. Troy.
I like what you said about. So I'm assuming that you're a man of a certain age. You know, you remember do you remember picking greens with your grandmama and shit like that?
Well, I don't remember picking greens with my grandma because my grandma, my grandparents were passed, but I got everything from my mom.
Yeah, you remember picking greens at all?
Yeah, oh, definitely. That's how I learned how to cook.
The only reason I bring up picking greens for everybody in here, just in case I don't want y'all to think it's a generational thing. I'm trying to make you feel bad.
No,
There used to be a time when we went to get our own food, and it wasn't about going to no farmer's market or going to no damn store, you know what I'm saying, or trying to pick. You went out there and you got your food and you brought that shit home. Where I came from, we used to pick the cow that we wanted to kill and bring that motherfucking, cut it up. We pull the guts out and we cut that bitch up. We knew where he came from because we knew the farmer. We knew the farmer. We knew the vets and all that shit. Shit was different. It was different back then.
Yeah,
now all you got,
But see, what you have in today's era, bro, you know what I mean? See, back then, it was about my parents, they was cotton pickers. You know what I'm saying? That's where my family come from, cotton picking. My generation of people come from slavery. You know what I'm saying? So, but then when it came to us, see, we didn't realize what we had until we got older and realized what we really had, because what we really had, we had a whole lot of nothing to make us real popular.
probably made you popular with people who want to come look and see what you didn't have, so they can show everybody else.
Yeah. You know, but when it comes to, man, I'd have been in the fields, you know, just want to experience that experience of what it's like to go out there and pick some, you know, some greens. I'd have been on a cotton field, you know what I'm saying? Not that it was mandatory, because at one point of a time it was mandatory for black folks to go out there in the cotton field and pick cotton.
Well, Mr. Troy, so he thorns on his hands. Ain't through.
You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, eating your greens and some cornbread, you didn't have no utensils. You had your fingers.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's real.
Anyway, listen, bro. I'm not trying to take y'all back. I just was wondering.
No, I mean, it's good conversation, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, what people don't know, you know, people do need to know. This is what I said in the comment, like, it's not gone, it's just not being taught.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right. It's not gone. It's not being taught. You're 100% right. But how do you teach? How do you teach somebody who's like, Daddy, I could just go to the store. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, bro. And I'm gonna say something to all of y'all. If you ain't never had hand cranked homemade ice cream, you don't know ice cream.
Man. Come on.
You don't know ice cream, bro.
Come on, man. I'm old school for real, bro. With the churn.
I'm an old school nigga, bro. I still got one of the machines upstairs. I'll make you some ice cream.
Churning the ice with the salt. You know what I'm saying?
Don't nobody even know salt go in ice cream, Joe. I will crank that bitch.
I did not know that
You
shit.
a nice scoop, for real.
I knew
Put some salt in that junk, man.
You knew that, Miss Polly?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't know that shit.
But
So you know how to make it, Miss
I don't
Polly?
really eat ice cream though, huh? I eat ice cream, but I don't make. I'm not supposed to. Let's put it that way.
Oh, you eat that shit.
Make ice cream, La Mama.
It shouldn't be ice cream.
Fuck that. She eat that shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Dairy, you know, I try to stay away from dairy products. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Well, that's different then. But I'm saying though, like, would you like to have the knowledge that your grandmother had?
I do, sir. But thank you.
You do have the knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Talk
You
your
don't
shit.
pick no greens.
I do know green.
You don't pick no greens though.
I have picked greens though.
You know how to do it though.
Well, I mean, I can cook them. Like I'm not gonna say I was out there all the time. You mean pick them?
I feel you. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. I mean, I was young. I mean, I'm like I said, like I'm not really. Listen, I'm a real lady. I don't do a lot of shit.
Not a real lady.
Hey, listen, hold up. There's a difference between being a real lady and a real woman.
I'm just being sarcastic. I'm just being sorry. No, I mean, like, you know, I like to cook and stuff like that, but like when it's like
I'm a real lady.
That means she don't want to.
I'm gonna take all my feminine energy. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Miss Polly don't want to do nothing. No, I don't want no.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Don't do nothing. That means I'm gonna do the house stuff.
What mean is she been spoiled all her damn life.
Of course.
Bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
I'm gonna take all my femininity.
I'll spoil you right back. You like it? It'll be all right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, but see,
you can spoil me with some greens.
You taking the spoiledness the wrong way. You taking the spoiledness the wrong way. See, you been spoiled. See, even though you ain't got a lot, but see, you been spoon fed. That silver spoon.
All right.
I use something else.
But what's in the spoon, G? Tell them what's in the spoon, G.
The drip in the spoon, goddamn. That what you eat on, goddamn. The drip in the spoon. I'm talking about drip. She fell in love with the drip. Yeah, all that type of shit going on.
Drip, stop trying to tell me to swallow you.
I'm saying you got to. Wait a minute. I ain't got. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Shit, they woke up. Wait a minute. Hey,
somebody said something about swallow.
He the one who said it. You heard him say it. He said it.
Trying to get swallowed up.
See, this would have been a great. Drip. This would have been a great opportunity for you to play that swallowed.
Bro, this your fault, Tennessee. I'm gonna tell you that now. This your goddamn fault. This shit going on, but it's cool though. And I got the clip too. But blame Tennessee for everything that just happened. I'm just letting y'all know that. Blame. Yeah, he knew, but this nigga ain't know. He know what time it is.
Nah, man.
Shout out to the gang, man. Hey,
I
man,
told y'all, bro. I told you
y'all
yesterday.
putting up for the company.
I
God
told
damn it.
you yesterday, this motherfucking stream is fucking dope because all of you guys in here are super chill. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit I be going through on my shit, everybody hate each other, man.
Well, that's not
Hey, but bro, you know what they say about that? Different stroke, different folks.
Yeah, right. This is my stroke right here.
First off, you using hand gestures. I don't know. I need to get my perverted ass off here.
You don't like my hand gestures?
I haven't said anything, sir.
You don't like my you don't like my hand gestures?
Stay direct and plain. I'm down.
She say direct the planes is crazy.
You don't like my hand gestures?
You're giving lots of direction. That's good. That's a good indicator.
Shit.
Miss Polly, why you want to cut up like that?
Boy,
I haven't even done anything. I haven't said nothing at all.
Little mama, first of all, you're a very beautiful woman. Leave me alone.
Oh, and you through.
That's the rudest thing I heard all day. He said, "Leave me alone." He said, "Leave me alone." Leave me alone.
And instructions.
Miss Polly, but he acknowledged, he put in the beginning of that, you are a very pretty woman.
Damn. See, this why you need to be trying to run from me. Why y'all running?
Wait a minute. What's wrong with, he gave you an apology.
He did.
So
he gave me a positive and a negative at the same damn time.
There was no positive and negative. I told you you're beautiful, and then I gave you an instruction.
He said, exactly. He said, leave me alone. That's a negative. That's like slap me on the ass and not finishing through. That's messed up.
I'm saying, though, I could walk up.
Dude,
Well,
that's,
there you have it,
no,
folks.
shoot, I don't like to be teased, sir. I don't like to be teased.
Are we really getting ready to go there?
See that? I say the same. Look, I say
follow through.
Look, I say the same.
Been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone?
Yes. Have you ever been?
We don't like to be teased.
Hey,
we don't like to be teased.
You don't like to be teased. You out here playing games.
Yeah.
Jenny,
You can't talk because you tease people all the time. So sit back.
Jenny's asleep, Michelle.
Hold on, who was that set bite?
Michelle, set bite. Yeah. She Georgia. She Georgia.
We don't like to be teased.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Mr. Troy, hold on. Wait. Somebody said swallow. Michelle woke up out of sleep talking about somebody said swallow.
I heard that part.
Bro, come on, bro. This motherfucker wake up out dead sleep talking about some swallow. Oh my God, Lord Jesus.
That's bad.
Proud to Michelle. Polly, you woke up too, probably thumping. That motherfucker.
I mean, I
thumping,
heard y'all on the television. I was sitting here, I was, relaxing a little bit, and then I decided.
Right. I think you're a pretty lady.
Thank you, sir.
That go my other baby right there, Miss Pilot.
Who?
Miss Pilot, play with it. Thank you for
Michelle wide awoke right now, boy.
I know Michelle come through this bitch. Swallow. Who said swallow?
Swallow. Have you ever been swallowed?
We know you have.
Michelle trying to swallow something.
Listen, in case all you women got a man and he ain't told you how special that shit is, it's amazing.
What?
Keep swallowing.
I ain't got no man. I could do what I do, but anyway.
Wait, I have some questions. Then I got some questions. Yeah, what makes it so special about taking your insides and putting them inside of me? Go ahead.
Oh, that's very special.
My goodness.
That's very special.
Drip. Can I do this?
I just want to know. Tell me, please.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Genesis.
How are you? Good morning.
Oh, she woke up too to the swallow. Oh, shit. She woke up too to the swallow.
Say sleep, man.
Genesis.
Have you ever been swallowed?
Stay sleep.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
Genesis woke up out of sleep when they said swallow too. Boy, goddamn throat monsters.
Let me answer your question.
I'm going to say good morning and good night to you guys. I have to get ready for work. So,
well, bye.
Hello, ma'am.
I'll be in the clouds listening.
Bye.
You better twerk for the
ground. Hey.
Bye.
Hey.
Yeah, twerk. Yeah, look at Jen.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. So listen.
I want to look you deeply in your areolas. Let me see.
Okay, bye.
You want to look me in my titties? Listen.
She talking to Jen.
Oh,
Jen, you
Jen,
better not
put
pull
that
up.
down, Jen.
Hold up.
Put that away.
Bring it
Boy,
back.
I tell you, I can't play with her, bro.
$1.99 from each of you. My Cash App will be in the chat. Thank you. Thank
Tell them, Jen, they gotta pay for that pussy. Yeah, not
Well, I
playing.
ain't gotta pay for nothing. I'm gonna get mine regardless. She already.
Hell nah. She gonna charge your ass too.
Oh shit. Trick mama.
She know not to
Go
try
ahead.
me with that charge.
You ain't
Go ahead,
standing
Tennessee.
on top. Hey, Michelle, you not standing on top. You better pump your
Hey,
brakes.
baby, when it come,
Pump
hold
your
on. When it
brakes
come
is
to
crazy.
Jesus, that's a whole different story. So you stay out of this.
Nah, I'm
Oh
all
my
up in
God.
it. I got a gas pedal. I make everybody else pump their brakes.
Pump the brakes on the beat.
Do y'all like each other?
It got real.
There's a whole lot of everything going on in Tennessee. I don't know, man. Michelle go she'll spin them.
Drip.
She'll spin them.
Okay, go ahead and
Drip,
tell me how
let
the
me.
inside be in the inside. Go ahead.
Oh, go
No,
ahead. Go ahead,
it
Tennessee.
ain't.
You
It
got
ain't. Okay. Well, listen. I'm gonna tell you. It's not like the inside, right?
Okay.
So if you are with a woman who you trust and you give a damn about, and she decides to go ahead and give you that top, and she gonna do it to completion.
Follow the
Nigga,
drip.
that's-
Follow the drip. Follow the drip.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is life
Damn,
altering.
follow the drip. Drip.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to know what that's like, that's like if I do for you what you did for me, you know what I'm saying? And I do it until you stop pulsating. You know what I'm saying? You ready to
Damn.
go to bed now? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean?
Lord have mercy, bro.
Wait a minute. Did y'all hear Michelle laugh, bro? That
Yeah,
is
I heard it. I
hilarious,
heard it.
bro.
Michelle got a
Like
delightful
she
Man,
giggle.
don't
Polly,
never
don't. Man,
laugh,
Polly,
bro.
don't you start it.
Okay, I'm
Lord have
sorry.
mercy.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying though, don't
He
you
over
want
there
the
flat
same
from
shit?
Tennessee.
Don't you want the same shit?
Oh,
I don't
my
want you
Lord.
to. I don't want you to get on top of there and then when a nigga get ready and you start fucking jacking your hand. I can do that shit on my own. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But
I
you might
mean, you
not
said
be.
no,
But
no,
you
no. You
might not
said
be. You.
swallow. You said swallow. So
But you
swallow
might not.
and
You
completion.
might
You
not.
ain't
Yeah,
gotta
baby.
swallow. You can spit. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna swallow. I'm gonna spit, and I'm gonna throw it back in your face and
I'm
everything.
sorry. Hold on. What's your name?
Wait a minute. What?
You gonna swallow?
Hey, Michelle is straight G now. You know what I'm saying?
Man, she a straight freak, goddamn.
Let me tell you something. You
Michelle
will
is
make
a freaky G. You know what I mean?
freaky G. Freaky
Okay.
nine guy.
Hey, you know what? That's a
And
dope
you must
ass
ain't
gangster
never had a
name. Freaky
facial.
G.
You must ain't never had a facial.
Oh my God.
That's a dope
Bro,
ass
we
gangster
got
name.
cutting
Freaky
up from
G.
the head roll time. Freaky nine guy. Oh my God.
Man, Polly, he must ain't never had a facial.
I guess not.
Who ain't never had,
Tennessee.
bro?
I warned you
No,
about this in the Discord the
you
other day.
talking about? Ain't
no, we
never had
ain't
no
getting
facial.
no facials, bro. What you
Hey,
talking
you
about?
know, hey, you don't heard of the third throat? Not
Oh my God.
half of
Third.
y'all can't even get past the first. I'm talking about the second and third. Man, please.
Michelle, you better
What?
open your goddamn mouth up.
No.
Stop playing. God
What the
damn it.
fuck?
Tennessee, I told you about this shit in the
She
So
Discord,
capping
didn't
right now.
wait. Let me ask a question. Is that when you scrub it on them? Like on the
I?
face?
That's when
They
it go
try to
against
say.
your
I'm
goddamn
asking.
Man,
tonsils
Polly, you
plus
know.
that tunnel. Yeah. Where it
Man,
boils in your
Polly, you
throat.
know. Stop
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to play
yeah,
dumb.
yeah.
Well, I mean, they didn't know. So you got to inform them, Michelle. You got to tell the gentleman.
It
They don't
ain't
know.
my
Well,
fault they don't
I
know.
informed Tennessee about
Oh,
y'all in the Discord already, so I don't know why he acting. I told him shit like
you
this
said
happened
use
on
his nose like a credit
the
card. That's what you said.
huh?
What?
Miss Polly said
Use
you
his
trying to play.
nose like a credit card. You can swipe it on him.
You know who that lady
Swipe it
right
Ooh,
there?
on, swipe it out.
Right there.
I told
Yeah,
what to
swipe
do,
it on.
boy.
That lady,
Polly,
Yo,
Miss
swipe it
Polly.
on, swipe it out. Yeah.
You know
boy,
who
y'all
Yeah,
Miss
like
crazy.
that,
Polly
like this,
remind me
like
of,
this,
bro?
like this.
Oh no, that look like you rubbing your nose in his asshole.
Say, I'm just giving.
Oh,
Listen, we are on a family channel, sir. Keep
Listen,
peace.
what's the
listen.
family
You
channel?
know who Miss
Don't do
Polly
her,
remind
let
me
her
of?
think.
The
Hey,
way
don't
she
do her,
did,
let her
the
think
way
what
she
she want to
did
think.
that,
Me,
that,
Polly.
hey, that was
Nah, the
all
way
proteins
she did
coming
that,
out.
she finna
Where
get pink eye.
she needed to rub them proteins in.
I thought
Hold
she was
on,
snorting
D.
coke. I thought she was
You
snorting
gonna
Hold
coke.
get a
on,
lot of
D.
protein wrote on your face too, Mr. Troy. What you talking about?
Lord Jesus.
Hey,
I
Michelle,
thought she
I
was
don't even
snorting
think
coke
you
down
got
there. I didn't know
enough
what the hell was
protein
going
to
on.
even fucking give me.
Drip.
Yes, sir.
You know who she remind me of? Miss Polly, right? All right, just look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her hair. tell me she don't remind you of that lady from Friday. You know what I'm saying? The
No, man, come on,
Felicia.
yeah,
Bro, you
the
wild as
one
hell.
Oh
who came
hell,
over
now
the
don't do her. Don't do
no.
her. Don't do
Tell me,
her like
hold
that.
on.
Try it,
I'm not
boo.
talking shit. I'm not talking shit.
You
Tell me
talking about
she don't remind you of a lady who came and bought a VCR.
Felicia.
goddamn Felicia. Oh my God. What a
Yeah, she
Riz.
Felicia, man.
Oh
I
man.
know
I don't
You
Felicia
know.
said
ain't
I
good.
remind you of the
Did
crackhead,
she have
man.
braids? I don't
No,
think she had
baby girl,
braids.
I'm not saying that's who you are. I'm just saying you remind me of that actor.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's
concerning.
crazy work.
No,
Yeah.
she didn't have
Okay.
no braids though. She didn't have no
But
Yeah.
braids.
listen, yes, she
That's a
did.
bad
The mama.
look.
What was
No,
the
no, no,
That's
what
a
no,
was the
no,
bad
no,
lady
no.
name?
compare. Look, I
I
think that's
thought
a
he was
bad
finna say,
comparison.
hold on,
You
Michelle.
can
I
come
thought he was
borrow
finna
my
say
VCR.
Craig girlfriend.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was finna say too.
That's
Knee
what I thought he was
alone.
finna say too. Craig
Yeah.
Which
girlfriend.
one was it that was on the
I
porch?
thought you
That
were gonna
nigga
say
said,
knee
"Get the fuck out of
alone, but
here."
you said
That
her.
was Felicia, but bro, she ain't had no
That's the
braids. But
wrong.
Craig
That was
girlfriend
Did she
came
not
in
have
was
Felicia,
like,
not
braids?
Felicia.
Oh
nah,
yeah,
she ain't
okay.
had no
So which
braids.
one was
Nuh-uh.
the braid? Which one was it with the
She had
braid?
some plaid, but like
Craig girlfriend.
four.
That was
They
Craig
weren't box
girlfriend.
braids.
Okay, I'm sorry. I meant that lady.
Yeah,
I
she was
meant
like, ask that bitch to goddamn me help you out. And she threw her hair back just like how Miss
and
Polly
put
threw
a
her hair
fucking
back.
Yeah,
bun in the
but you
mouth.
know,
Yeah,
but you
that's
know,
what she
Craig
reminded me of.
like the knee alone too.
Wait a minute. No, see,
Well, he
we
ended up
went
with
all
her
the way
at the
down
end of
another
it.
rabbit
He
hole.
ended
She
up with
looked
her at
like
the end.
Craig
Yeah.
girlfriend, but show how she was throwing the braids back, like she gonna put her hair back to go.
Yeah, do it, little mama. Throw your braids back one more time. Just throw them back.
Like, but I
Don't
go,
get
hey,
him. Hey, me
Yeah,
probably don't get
yeah,
him satisfaction.
Yeah. Pull them bitches
yeah.
back. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Hey, hold up,
oh,
hold up.
oh,
Go get your
Polly, you
phone.
oh,
Go
doing
get
too
your
much.
phone. Go get your phone.
oh,
Act like you
Polly
mad at a nigga.
girl. That's Polly
You
girl
doing
up
me,
there.
Polly? You doing too much now.
okay, I'm sorry, Michelle.
That shit was
I
beautiful.
apologize.
Miss Polly, we go together. Tell them hoes we go
Go
together.
to no, we're not singing that song. God.
Y'all go
Word.
together. Y'all go together.
Nah, no. Stop it. That's just my friend. But Miss Polly, but you know
Shout out to Tattoo Mills,
So that boy, whatever.
Young Riaz, aka
That can be your
Dripnation.
friends, and you still can tap that ass.
Riaz in the
Wait a
building.
minute. Wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute. You say what,
Listen,
Michelle? It can be Michelle. We know
That
you.
still can be your friend, Drip, and
Michelle
you
is
still
just
can
freaky,
tap that.
bro. Michelle is
Michelle
just
fire
freaky.
stick and chill. She fire stick and chill. On God, she fire
listen.
stick and chill.
Hey, Michelle is just, she's an all-out straight-up freak.
I have to tell you something. I have to polygroup, right? So I'm supposed to make, okay, we're supposed to like plan a trip, and I think we should go to Texas. That's what I think.
Bring your ass on down here.
You know what? Why would you do that? Why
Me,
do
Paula,
you
where
think
you been at? They
Hold
already
on.
trying to
Let me
plan a
answer.
trip. Where you been
Well,
at?
this is for the polygroup. This is for a polygroup, so I have to plan it out and have them, set it up, make it. But I'm not there, so I can't go like look at the venue and stuff. But like,
And
people will
we can
pay
be
to come.
pilot
Why did
together.
you choose Texas though?
Well, I think that's a nice place to go. That's what I'm trying to say. I haven't been there personally yet, so I like.
No, in most cities in the state,
as an
other than
American,
Texas
as
now.
an American woman.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Miss
Yes,
Polly.
sir.
Miss Polly
Miss
trying to get
Polly, are you
swallowed
trying
up.
to get Polly on?
You try to swallow, goddamn.
You trying to get Polly on,
swallowed?
Miss Polly?
I swallow
Miss Polly,
I
are you
would
trying to
too.
get Polly on?
I do the extra
Am I trying to
swallow.
get polyed on?
Yeah, you
What you
trying to get
Wow,
Polly
not
on?
polydome. It's
What does
crazy
that
work.
mean? I
Me,
need to know.
pilot, do you
Hey,
need some volunteers?
so you don't know about Polly. Your name Miss Polly, but you don't know about Polly, huh?
I am poly. I was just asking you to
So
clarify your.
I asked you, are you trying to get Polly on?
I mean, I think I already am polying on.
But
You
you
got to
trying to
open
get
up a
some
little
more.
wider.
He don't understand what you're saying, La Mama.
You got to open up a little wider. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It
Oh,
should
Lord.
be already wider, but if it ain't, I help you in that department.
Hey, loose
Michelle, a goddamn stud muffin. Carpet
Man,
muncher.
no, she loose, man. She
Damn,
loose.
she
Yeah.
loose? Oh,
She
that's
loose.
crazy work. Who
Yeah,
loose?
Michelle is loose, bro.
Wait. What's loose on her?
Damn.
What's loose? Hey, don't you just listen to her? Listen to her. You
Oh,
can't
I
tell.
thought you said something was loose on her. Oh, I'm like, okay.
Hey, she ain't gonna ever be caught.
Damn. She ain't gonna ever be caught. It's crazy work, bro.
But me, pilot, she know what time it is. You got to always stay wet and moist.
I
Wait a
know you
minute. God
will.
damn it. You some
Didn't I
up.
just say
Who
you?
said
Hey,
that? Who
you
said
stay
that? Stay
oiled up,
wet
don't
and
you? Hey,
moist.
Michelle, don't you stay oiled up?
Got to. Ain't that on me dry.
See, hey,
Man.
you
Damn.
ain't gonna grab Michelle and hold on to her, cause hey, she gonna slip right through.
Hold on real quick, man. Let me shout out to the moderators real quick and get through.
I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go.
And you through. Shout out to the moderators, man. Doing
Hold
their
up, G.
job.
Hold up.
I'm
Did you
trying
just
to get.
do one mod?
As of now, I just did that on the stream like 30 minutes. So I'm like doing the ones that I'm,
Make
I'm
me
doing
a
them
mod too,
as I
bro.
go.
Because I'm a no
Well, sit
nonsense ass
down.
mod.
I got you. I got you.
No, you don't really gotta do that. I was just bugging.
No, I mean shit. If you go more, I'm gonna definitely make you an intro.
I'm a no nonsense nigga, bro. Anybody come through with some listen, bro. I'm a old school, I'm a 80s baby for real.
Nah, for
If
sure.
motherfucker come
I
through
need to
with
know
that
how old
bullshit,
you is. Stop talking to me like that.
nigga,
Hey,
I was born in 1980, February 11th.
Mhm.
I'm 44, little
Oh,
mama.
wait,
Cat.
11. So you an Aquarius?
Yeah, I'm an Aquarius. That means I'm a genius.
That makes lots of sense.
No, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't got shit on Libra.
That makes lots
Well,
of sense.
still, come on, man. You can't tell the man he ain't shit, dog.
I'm an listen to mama. I'm an explorer. I'm an explorer. I'm a 80
Yeah.
baby, I'm an explorer. So when I
Okay, what you explore?
dive
What you
in
explore?
all your guts.
You say gonna dive in it. That boy crazy
Oh,
shit.
Said
wait a
your
minute.
guts. Wow.
I would like
minute.
to explore all. I would like to explore all what you call goods. Miss Polly and some more.
Come find out. Come find out. Hey, who was that? That's an
Y'all
invitation,
cutting
man.
up. Man,
That's an
y'all are
invitation,
doing
bro.
the most tonight. Y'all is really cutting up. Y'all
I
cutting
would
up
like to
real
come
for
see
real.
Miss Polly and explore everything about her.
I'm trying to call see what cat I had. This nigga sleep.
I'm a,
Oh man,
I'm a host.
that's
I'm
funny.
a
Miss
whole
Polly
Sagittarius.
just sit there and let me do all the work.
Oh.
Nah, but Drip, what I was telling
Miss
you,
Polly,
man.
Miss Polly.
I'm a mod. I'm a mod on a few different things, bro.
Right.
Any disrespect, you know what I'm saying? I don't play, but I have been checked before about, hey, don't do that, because motherfuckers be like cool with motherfuckers who disrespect them. I don't be knowing.
Shit,
I'm throwing your ass out of here, G.
I got a
You
trophy
know what I'm saying?
for catching that shit. Goddamn, I ain't
Does
lying.
mod stand for
Well,
man on demand?
man on man.
Man,
Oh
keep
my
that shit up.
God.
That lame mess you just said, man.
Oh shit! See, she turned into a hood motherfucker now. That lame
Yeah,
ass
you
shit.
got, I like bad jokes. I like dad jokes. They make me
Oh
happy.
shit!
I do.
Yeah, you said
So
that right. Bad joke, corny joke.
I
what's
do.
y'all
I
best
do.
dad joke, man?
They make
The
me
one
happy.
she just
Oh
said.
my
That corny,
gosh, I got one.
the corny
Tell
joke
me
she
one.
just said.
Tell me, Jen.
Anybody,
Well,
what's your best dad joke?
That's goddamn sneaker girl.
well, my favorite dad joke.
Crazy ass.
They be sounding like a
It's
little
me. I'm
now.
sorry.
Good God.
I'm already laughing.
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
Tell
Come
me,
on,
Jen.
come on.
I
I
want
want
to
to
know.
hear.
I wanna know.
Okay, what do you call a dinosaur that uses cheap tissue?
Cheap
A
tissue.
megasaurus.
Oh,
Boo! That shit was lame as fuck.
Boo. That's corny. That
It's like
lame.
so
A
silly. It's dumb.
megasaurus.
Yeah, it's supposed to be bad. It's a dad joke.
It's
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to
I'm
be
like,
bad. It's
that's
supposed to be
crazy.
bad.
That shit whack. I'm
Hey,
like,
Drip,
damn,
I got
really?
a joke for you. I got a joke for you, Drip. I got a joke for you, Drip. But I'm gonna
Go
look at your
ahead.
face. I can see you. I can see you. So I'm gonna look at your face, nigga. I got a joke for you.
Go ahead.
All right, cool. You may have heard this before. You may not have. But here's the business here. My two babies were born in the hospital same time. One of them was black. One of them was white. Right. White baby died. And in his babiness, he all of a sudden learned everything as he was dying. And he meets the Lord, and the Lord said, "Welcome to heaven." And he said, the baby said to Jesus, "Does this mean I'm an angel?" And Jesus said to him, "Yes, you're an angel. Come on into heaven." And then the black baby died. He went through the same experience. And he looked at the Lord and he said, Father God, does this make me an angel? And Jesus said to him, no, nigga, you a bat.
I ain't get that. Okay.
It was a bad joke.
You could have
He a
kept that
bat.
one. Okay.
Oh God.
No, it's all right. It's all right, bro. I'm just trying to... You said bad jokes. No,
It is
nigga, you a bat.
but yeah.
Y'all niggas just bad. Look at Polly. Look at Polly.
She always about myself. Yeah.
I think nothing.
Oh Lord, here we go.
My joke was funnier than.
I do think dinosaurs are fun.
Really went
I'll be
none on
damned.
funny, but
Come on,
okay. if you-
Megasaurus. Like, that's hilarious.
Really went none on funny, but if you say so, Shanika. Okay.
Boy, y'all crazy as hell. God damn it.
Cat out up here asleep, man.
Yeah.
I think he is asleep.
Cat.
Hey, man, Pilot. Drip talking
Yes.
about I woke up on when I heard the word swallow.
You did. Man, Genesis
And then
jumped
here go,
up.
then Janice woke up, heard the same
Jesus
thing.
woke up too.
She heard
See,
something.
we ain't
We all
seen.
trying to go to the
Me and her
swallow
think
line.
alike. I'm telling you, we think alike. Me and Janice. I'm telling you, she woke up on the same word swallow.
She's like, swallow. Where are we going? Where at? Where are we going? That's what she said.
Hey, Michelle just hot.
She hot. Damn.
Sometimes
Yeah,
when people
hot
hot
for
like
look,
that, you
hot
gotta.
for Miss hot for Miss Pilot.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. You gotta put out the fire. You know that.
The fire.
That's because she's hot.
It first got started to be able to put it out. I first got
Hold
started to be able to put
Pump
it
your
out.
brakes, pump your brakes, pump your brakes.
Tell her, Miss Troy.
Michelle, you've been throwing it out there all night since I've been out there.
Damn, not throwing it out there.
Hold on.
Yes,
Well, you
Who out here
you must
vacuuming?
don't look. You must look. You
Hey,
must don't
somebody got some background noise.
Hold on.
Mute your background.
You must don't really know me, but
I know enough.
I like men and women, but I prefer to
I know
touch
enough.
on women's. I love to touch on women's. Yes.
You like to touch on them?
Hey, go ahead. Miss Paula, she hollering at you. Go ahead now. You know what I'm saying? Hey, she hollering, Miss
Man,
Paula.
Polly don't be getting hints, so I got to pull her to the side. She don't be getting
Damn,
my
she don't get
six
the hints.
of
It's
my
crazy
hints.
work.
I
Hey,
have
hey,
I listen, I'm one of those people that, like, if you don't tell me directly, I probably didn't get it. I just be
Oh, so
real
you
honest.
slow.
I
Okay.
am.
Oh, so
Because
you
I'm gonna
that slow.
assume
See,
that you're just like being a
that's
regular
why
person.
that's why I like my other baby, Jenny. She get me.
Yeah,
My
Nah,
sister
she
from
don't get.
home,
She
she
slow
get
too.
me.
She
Like I
slow
want,
too.
like if you
No,
want me
she
to
ain't.
tell me,
She a long
like
way
I
off
don't
slow
want
because
a
I tear
secret.
that
It
ass
ain't
up in
a
the corner of
secret.
Jenny's. Oh,
She slow
Like
too.
ain't that slow by my baby Jenny? Her.
no,
Michelle, you
like
slow too. What the fuck?
you don't think that if a man wants you,
And
he
I'm
should tell you
regular. I'm
directly.
regular.
I don't want you to tell me
She
a
said I'm
secret.
regular.
I mean, stinky.
Okay. But if you want me, I can show you,
Like
baby.
if I'll just
I can
ask
tell
you, like,
you.
if I'm just sitting there and we just sitting there chilling and I want to do something, I'll be like, you can
You
sit there and
didn't
talk
catch
to me and I'll
on
be
that.
like,
That went over your head. I can show you.
Hey,
That
Michelle
still
is
went
too
over
damn
Miss
strong.
Polly head.
Michelle's
I said I
strong
can
than a
show her better
motherfucker,
than I can
man.
tell her.
Michelle is
Man,
strong than a
Polly, you missed the
motherfucker.
whole conversation. I can
I'm
show you better than I
sorry.
can tell you. Okay, then.
Okay.
We're going to tell her
It
you're
went
gonna
over
lick
your
that
head. I can
motherfucker
show you
too.
better than
For
I
you,
can.
Miss Polly. They don't
That
put
mean I
them
can see.
slippers
That
on.
mean I can see you
Don't
some
put them
pictures.
slippers on.
Not the slippers, great.
Man, Polly, that mean I can see you some pictures. It went over your head, but that's okay,
Hey,
baby.
see,
Okay.
see,
What you
she
gonna send her,
dangerous
Michelle?
right now.
What you gonna send her?
For me, for her to find out later,
Man, you better give
Okay.
you better stop
Man,
that bullshit.
I can't breathe.
you on that high tech bullshit right now, Michelle.
Yeah, she bullshit, Miss
She
Truck.
on
The
that
fuck
high
you got
You
tech.
going
like,
on?
wait a minute.
Let me tell you something. I
This
do
a
like sending pictures. I don't know what you
this
talking
a
about.
Uber shell, goddamn. The fuck we talking about? This a Uber shell ride.
Mm.
And me probably gonna sip it, and she gonna like them.
What?
Drip said it's a group chat, so
It's a Uber shell.
everybody got to get the picture.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody
Lord,
got
here
the
we
No,
time.
and don't but
Here
two
we
people.
go.
Look,
Here we go.
don't but two.
Follow
Don't,
the drip.
hold on.
Follow the drip. Follow the drip.
Let's
Hold
go.
on. Don't but
She
two.
finna love with the drip. Let's go.
The don't
What
but
up,
two.
Michelle? Go
Don't
ahead,
but two
Michelle.
people give them. Don't but two people give them. Me, Polly and Jean. That's it now.
Man, you think you finna police these much? Man, you better mind your
I
business.
believe in the photos.
Yeah. Well, I ain't want to call you. Well, hey, I ain't want to say that word, but hey, I'm just saying, Michelle, you ain't policing shit. Goddamn, you better pull the ticket and get in line. Goddamn, because clearly Miss Polly loving Tennessee whiskey over there. Goddamn, you better leave her alone. Really.
I think what it is that he's just an Aquarius. That's all. He's got a lot of Aquarius in. You know.
Oh, okay. That's what you think?
Okay. At the end of the day, what the hell that mean?
And you through.
I tend to favor Aquariuses. That's all. But I like Virgo too. So it depends.
Damn, now what the
Mm.
all over there. Y'all hands better be clean right now. Let me find out y'all hands is.
I'm a Virgo.
I know. They're very pleasant. Very pleasant.
Lord, wait a minute. Hold on, man. Oh, are we getting down with the get down like this?
Mr. Troy, when a nigga out of line, this is what we do. Oh, goddamn, I played the wrong one. Fuck. I feel bad.
There you go. You messed it up.
I fucked it up.
Listen, I usually partner with Aquarius. That's all I was saying. Just making an observation. That's all I was saying.
That's what you saying?
That's all I was saying.
Okay.
You said it's just an observation?
It's an observation. Sometimes I do take, on challenges and for scientific research purposes.
You sound like
you don't know what to say, girl. You are good than a mofo.
I investigate and I prioritize. And once I have figured out that Aquariuses tend to be drawn towards me because I explore and they like to give. And so it's all exciting. This works out real well. That's all.
Look, you got Mr. Troy with about to goddamn blow the goddamn blood pressure cup up, goddamn. You say it's going down. What y'all got going on? Shit.
I'm just making observations here.
You make observation? Tennessee, that's what type of timing we on. Nigga got a line, we sniper game. That's what's going on. Yeah, boy. There you go. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Polly, you know you've been sniped down already?
Oh, not swallowed.
I would have been.
Miss Polly, do you
swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone?
Swallowed up.
Miss Polly, you heard me.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Do you like to give or receive?
Wait a minute.
Give or receive what?
Okay. There
your
you
money,
go, playing
your tax
dumb
return,
again.
goddamn it. Let me flip your tax return.
There you
Your
go,
Social Security.
Give me $1.
I told you. I haven't.
Give me $1.
Okay, I be direct sex wife when you having sex with somebody. Do you like to be received or receive?
I do both. I'm a pleaser. I'm a pleaser. So I'll say I please.
So you swallow.
Yeah, she's a throat monster.
So you put that dick, you put it in your mouth and go to work. Yeah.
Go to work.
Hey,
she going to work.
She a pleaser, so you know
she going to work.
She swallowed.
Wow, y'all didn't.
Miss Polly, you gonna suck. You gonna suck till you can't suck no more.
Oh my God!
Overtime.
Damn, Michelle, your ass is freaking out, God, for sure.
I told you she is hot than a motherfucker, man.
She's a freak guy, 69 guy. Good Lord.
Yeah, hey, clearly she trying to 69. And you stop playing with her, Miss Polly. Stop
She
playing
waiting
with
on
him.
your response, Miss Polly. What you got to say?
Look, for Halloween, goddamn, she was a face. You know that,
right? We're gonna leave that alone.
She was a face.
Wait, what? For Halloween, you was a fish?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone.
I was a ninja for Halloween. I think.
Ninja.
I saw my ninja. I was a ninja. I had my own outfit.
You wasn't finna whoop nothing.
Wow.
Where's Jenna? Jenna want to speak?
Man,
she gotta go to. She gotta go to work.
Word, Genesis.
Word.
Yeah,
hold up.
My baby
She
gotta go
came
hit
up here
that
and
clock.
flashed the camera and twerked and flashed the camera and went to bed. God damn it! I'll
My
be
baby
damned.
gotta go hit that
No, she
clock.
said she was leaving.
Oh,
that
okay.
lady who was asking all the questions about what you gonna do with it, the swallowing and all that. Let me ask you something. What you gonna do with it? You know what I'm talking about? You talking about you gonna swallow one now? What you gonna do with it, little mama? Cause for real, like I mean, you saying what you like. Let me tell you what I like. I'm gonna push your kneecaps up around about your ears and touch everything in there. You know
Damn.
what I
He
mean?
rearranging furniture.
Don't damn now.
He's an interior decorator.
I'm gonna touch your cervix and leave dick hanging out. What's happening?
Oh yes. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Yeah. See, that's what I told them, boys. See, you got to have enough curvature to be able to watch that thing. You know, well,
Listen,
you know. Well, let me just shut the fuck up.
Can I say something to every man in this motherfucker listening?
Well, I hope
If
you ain't
you
finna
ain't
tell me
never-
what you just told Miss Polly, but go ahead. You got
hold
it.
on,
I'm fucking with you.
If you ain't never touched the cervix before, if you ain't never ran out of pussy, you ain't got no.
Come
You
on,
ain't got no
man. But man,
you ain't never
these
ran out of
motherfuckers get
pussy.
to scooting once you get half. Man, look. Anyway,
Half y'all can't even get to the third throw. So what y'all
Hey, yo,
doing?
when she put this shit on your hip, yeah, you don't know nothing about that, bro.
Jennifer say she get ready for work. Well, as soon as you get your ass ready for work, you need to tap in because I need you to be the third throat. And yeah, all right, so shit.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Put that
Lord.
picture back up real quick. Put the picture back up real quick.
Goddamn Michelle. Goddamn Miss
Hey,
Polly.
you already
Crazy.
know Michelle was gonna campaign for that.
For Jenny, she already know. So ain't no question asked.
All right, take it down. Take it down.
Yeah,
You know.
Jen crazy as hell. Jen is crazy. Michelle's trying to claim Genesis. She say she got our rights and the title to Genesis.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
nah.
what
Jenny
you look like.
already know.
She doing the
Lil' mama,
same thing with Miss Polly, bro.
If that's what you look like when you get ready for work, I'm getting ready for work too. Before you
Oh, you
leave.
talking about Jen? Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah. I ain't gonna. Well, look. I ain't gonna.
That's all you gonna do is look. That's it. That's
Wait a
it.
minute. Bro, who the fuck you think you sergeant fifth goddamn platoon
I got
general
that.
goddamn brigade goddamn
I
look
got that.
at Jen come in look she's so nasty. Yeah,
I
it's the
got that.
third throat.
Yeah, that's right, Jenny.
The third though. What's the
If
second?
you don't know nothing about it, you ain't put in the work. It's a third throat.
Oh man, you can't. So what you saying? Boys can't get the third throat, Michelle?
That's how my
Someone
daughter was
can't get
born.
past
Just
the
so you
They ain't
know.
got enough shit for the third throat, Michelle.
I,
That what you
Hey,
saying?
so, hey, Polly, where do you fit in, Polly?
Oh
What's
no,
what?
no, she got a throat. Yeah, she got a third throat
down, man, Polly, you got a
and a
throat
reserve
throat.
throat.
Oh,
She got a
let me
reserve
find
throat.
out you got a throat throat. Ooh.
Let me find. She said, let me find out like Gucci Mane. Let me find out. Let me find out.
Y'all be out
Yes,
here.
he
Wait,
did.
Lord praise him. Praise him.
Praise God for you. Ooh.
I appreciate that shit. Lord God. Hmm.
That was dope boy. Let me find out. Mm-hmm.
That was who
Let me
it was.
find
My
out.
bad. I
Oh,
ain't
It was
Look,
dope
Lord
boy.
Troy.
have mercy.
the
Drip,
mama.
she got the
Oh,
tongue
Let me
back.
Lord have
find out.
mercy.
Oh,
With
Lord.
goddamn Ti.
You live how close you to Nashville?
Troy, she got a tongue back. God, dog.
I'm not close at all, but
Not
my
you,
I
uncle.
think I can
nigga.
hear
Not
the
you.
tongue.
Okay.
I can hear the
I'm
Man,
tonsils
talking
real
Polly,
to the
boy,
good
nigga
from
with the
whoa.
there.
tongue out.
Look, nasty
I can
ass.
hear the tonsils real good from there.
Oh,
Drip
Lord.
said,
I
I'm
wish I
not
could
close to
stick my
Nashville
mouth
at
in your
all.
tongue.
My
Oh,
bad, Tennessee.
out your mouth. I wish I could stick it in there
I don't
with
even
you.
know what
Ooh.
That's my special. That's my talent. You know what I'm saying? That's
What?
all that I got.
That's your
But
Do
talent.
that shit.
do it feel good
Can you
though.
do that one more time?
Do it one more time.
Look
You
at
want to put
look
it
at
in me?
Shanika. Boy, I tell you, boy, the lesbian sisters is
Shanika,
here.
she need to put it in me.
Oh,
You ever been
Oh,
swallowed?
oh yeah, I go past that. Yeah, boy, I hit them tonsils real good.
yeah. Tell
Why would
again.
you? Don't fuck no tonsils, nigga. That sounds terrible.
That does sound terrible.
That's when shit
And she
go
ain't
everywhere
got
right
a
there when she
and she
stop.
ain't got a sore throat. She gonna have one. Fucking with her.
Hey, baby, look around. Turn
A
around.
so
Turn
throat
around.
is
Hey,
crazy.
listen. Hey, Polly, turn around. Turn
That
around. Look
nigga say a
behind.
so throat. I'm
Look
through.
behind you, little mama.
What's
Cause let me tell
behind
you how.
me?
Yeah, baby girl, look behind you, because together we have it. You and me. Together we have it. Turn around. Look behind you, Lamar.
Mr.
You
Troy,
can look back at it. You
Troy,
can
you
look
want her
back
to stick
at
it out
it.
again? Hey,
Yeah,
stick
dude.
it out again, man, Pilot.
As long as them braids intact, shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Gladiator too.
You like your hair to be pulled? Man, Pilot, you like your hair
Are
to
you
be
ready to be a
pulled?
single mother?
I'm
We'll
okay
pull,
with that.
we'll pull your hair.
You'll pull my hair. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, Lord.
You okay with that?
No, I'm not gonna pull your hair, Mama. I'm gonna comb your
You
hair.
gotta get tied
I
up.
want to see the real shit.
I'm gonna put that bitch around my shit like a motherfucking brace.
You wanna get tied up, man, Pilot?
Like in the BDSM world.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you
I'm
something.
considered a.
Drip. Let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Are you married currently? All right, cool. So let me ask you something. Like, if you was to go out, like, I don't know if you got dating apps or whatever, but if you was to go out, like, what type of woman? I'm talking about aesthetically. What type of woman do you go for?
5'4" for 2004, 2024.
You want a shorty.
Bro, I'm 6'3", so it's fun size.
That's us. That's
So
our
you know what I'm saying.
size, right?
But that's just a fun size night. But on a real, like, like I'm choosing, probably about 5'6", 5'7". Probably, I mean, up to, like, you know what I'm saying, probably like 170 type shit, 180. You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying, like
you like thickums.
Man, I like something that's
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
like
good
them
for me.
thick 'em. We thick 'em over him.
But you know what I'm saying? Even if they taller though, even if they like,
no,
because you know, bro, all the women do kind of
shorties though.
Hold
Hold
on. Let that man
Hold on.
answer, G.
Hold
Let that man
on,
answer.
Mr. Troy, because see, Shanika 5'10", long legs, short torso. You feel me? So it can range because, like I say, a nigga 6'3", I'm tall, so anything gonna be like short to me anyway. So about up to about 5'10", Tennessee. You know what I'm saying?
5'10",
and the weight range kind of fluctuate because of the tallness and you know how they put it together.
5'10", 170.
You know, brown skin, dark. I mean, you know, skin color don't really matter because
What about our hair though?
I don't mind the weave. I buy them.
You don't mind the weave? I'm not
I
buying
buy
the
'em.
weave.
I buy
I would. How tall are you, Polly?
5'6".
I would probably give me a woman who was like 5'6". How much you weigh, Polly?
She missed the cut. 5'6" is too short.
How much you weigh, Polly?
Oh, Drip. Now, Drip, you just said you'll do Drip now, because Drip just said he'll do a 5'3", 5'4" now.
I said for 2024, it's almost over.
But you said you'll do a 5'3", 5'4" for the fun size. Okay.
For one night only.
So we just one night. Okay, I go with that.
He said
Come
you
on,
fun
Michelle.
size. You fun size.
Yeah, I can pick your ass up and helicopter your ass.
And I can try to climb that tree too.
Look at Miss Polly giggle. Look at Miss Polly giggle.
I
That's crazy.
try to climb that tree, Drip.
No, for sure.
I'm actually like about 213.
213 pounds. Hey, who that lady?
You look
that
good
lady?
then.
Who that lady?
Look at that.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Show that knuckle. Show that knuckle.
Drip.
Show that
Who
knuckle.
that lady?
Hold on.
Yeah, she
knuckle.
look. Hey, Mr. Troy, she
Show that
look
knuckle.
good for 213.
Show that knuckle.
Damn, Polly, hey, pop your mouth.
Hold up.
God,
Hey, Drip. What's
Yes,
that
Lord.
lady name that said that she would come holler at you? What's her name?
Michelle.
Miss Michelle, where you live at?
Georgia, the South.
You in Georgia? Hey, listen.
Georgia.
If you really want to meet Drip, if Drip agree to it, I'll pay your way. I'll send your ass on a plane ticket.
She ain't going no goddamn well.
Yes, she will.
Michelle ain't busting no goddamn great Michelle.
You ain't busting.
See,
Call it to the square, Troy.
you know.
Call it
That's
to the square, Mr. Troy. Call it to the square. He gonna send me Michelle. The fuck?
Come on, at your door, nigga. At your door.
You ain't working shit for that one, boy. Michelle, yeah. I'm gonna see you on that
bro. I'm
Drip.
serious, bro.
Fuck you.
Hey, man, Pilot, you said you 213.
I'm about
Oh
I'm
my
213
God,
But
on
get
her.
what?
in the gym,
But you
trying to
don't-
make sure the thighs look
But
good.
you don't look 213. That's why I said.
I know. I hold my weight very well.
No, she looks
It's probably got that thing that
Swallowable.
you goddamn me bend over, goddamn that
She
thing
look
spread
strong.
out.
She look young.
Not yummy
I like how her shirt is not representing her boobies well because they just let them bust up out each other.
Man, look, this
I've
ain't
been having that issue today. I was at the
boy.
gym and I was like,
You know
Boy,
what
your
you
ass,
put on. You know what
shit.
you put on.
Boy, your ass
I
ain't
know
seen
I
shit
put it on,
yet.
but it ain't to get it in there.
Your ass ain't seen shit, Tennessee. That ain't shit.
I
Boy.
would like to lick them then.
That's PG-13.
Damn.
Yeah, this is my good girl shirt. What you mean?
Yeah, Tennessee, I ain't gonna hold you.
That's
I
your
warned
good
you.
girl shirt?
I warned you in the Discord, Tennessee. I don't lie.
No, nigga. No,
I don't
nigga.
lie.
That's your good girl shirt?
Tell him
I,
again,
I
Drip.
think I think you might want to take a look at Instagram, sir, before you start
Drip.
talking.
Hey,
All
Drip.
lie.
Send me
Tell him
your
he needs
IG
to start coming in
then.
the Discord.
Nah,
Send me
he
your
was there
IG
the other
then.
night though.
Yeah,
He don't be
I'm
knowing
cool.
what be going on,
He
man.
don't be knowing.
We ain't gonna put that on the stream like that. But yeah,
Hey,
man,
listen,
shout out to my boy Tennessee.
yo, shout out to you, G. Let me just calm the fuck down right now.
You can't calm the fuck down being around them.
Tennessee, I told you, bro. It happens sometimes, a lot of times, but I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Shoot your shot,
You
my
told
nigga.
me that.
Everything is available.
I know
Because
she is.
that lady right there,
Light her up and blow
that's what
out
you
like a
swallow.
candle.
That's what you swallow right there.
Goddamn.
You heard Mr. Troy light you up and blow you like a candle. Ooh.
Yeah. Start crazy. Look, Shanika talking about some
That sounded good too, didn't it?
blow.
She is nice to look at. Ooh.
Oh,
Have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Up.
Let me ask y'all a question, bro.
Go ahead.
All right, so I'm finna kill my camera so you can see this picture that I'm talking about. Oh shit. All right, cool, man. I'm on shit. I'm on PC.
Who the hell doing all that?
So now I was hiccuping.
You got a hiccup.
You see that picture right there? You see that picture right there? That is on my joint right there. All right, so I have a job that I'm really involved with everybody. You know what I mean? I made this picture probably 2 years ago for Black History Month. For all of you people here, I know at least one of you. I know exactly which one, Mr. Troy. You know exactly what that picture is. That is me reenacting Malcolm X looking out the window because he was in fear for his life. Now I put that picture up on my Facebook because I wanted to try to show some respect for Malcolm X, and so I took my own AK and even though he didn't have an AK, and I made that picture. Do you think if you were an employer, any of you ladies, any of these people in here, if you were an employer, do you feel like that's something that you would chastise your employee about?
Yeah.
But you got to think about some George Will, so.
That's the picture that I used, man. I was looking out my window just like he was. I put on a suit and I loosened my tie. And I looked at my daughter took this picture.
But that's just a picture, though.
It is. That's all it is, bro.
But
That's
if you're
all
trying to get a
That's just a
job in the
picture.
real world now, come on, Mr. Troy.
I get it, but I'm just saying. I mean, with where I come from, and the whole thing is just a picture. So why would I be chastised about a picture?
Because people at your job feel some type of way about it. I'm only telling you what happened to me, G. But I'm a contractor, so they really couldn't do shit about it.
Oh, and I put that Instagram in the chat, sir. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's beautiful. I love it. Plus, I'm handsome in the picture anyway, so I swallow.
Here we go.
Bitches.
That's what I said, Shanika.
Bitches.
It's crazy, man.
Shanika, it's your turn now, Shanika.
Man, what my goddamn blunt?
Yeah,
For
we need
what?
Shanika I need to see Shanika's other picture.
You know what?
Yeah, Shanika need to put some pictures down.
Shanika remind me of my homeboy. Shanika reminded me of my homeboy.
Wow.
God damn.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because she
Not with
sit
that
back.
ass.
She said, "What? No,
Oh,
bro. I never seen
I'm
her.
Wait a
sorry.
minute.
I apologize.
Wait a
I got a
minute.
little. I got a little
What?
excited. I
What?
apologize.
Shit, don't we all? Don't we
Wait
all?
a
Lord Jesus.
I'm sorry.
He don't
Wait,
know
so
no better yet. Miss Polly, he don't know no better. He gonna
I'm
change
sorry.
that whole slogan in about 7
He said
seconds.
you a homeboy. Well,
Nah,
like
I
a
ain't saying
homeboy.
shit off.
Yeah, I'm a
That's a good
homeboy.
ass. Hey, that's a good ass fucking thing you just said. Drip, I got a question for you.
Mhm.
All right, nigga. You know, since yesterday I've been fucking with you tough.
For sure.
All right, I got a question for you, G.
Yes, sir.
All right, you dating a lady, right? All right, you know what I'm talking about? We already know how women do. They're gonna put on everything under the sun to make themselves look different than the way they actually are.
Most women, not all. Okay.
All right, cool. 97%. But
Thank you.
drip.
So it don't take me that long to get dressed. So
Drip.
Yeah.
You get down to the nitty-gritty and she ain't got no hair. I'm talking about scalp.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm talking about? She done took it all off. She done put that shit on your side table next to your bed. You know what I'm talking about? Right, I mean, like now.
I'm gonna act like I'm a sleepwalker.
But you know there was a wig from the go.
Hold on, G. Hold on, little mama. Now she topping you off. And
Yeah.
while you doing this shit, you reach your hand. Look at me, G. You reach your hand down here and you grab scalp. Is you still with it?
Now, I'm gonna say this real quick. Well, first, let me just ask you this: did y'all ever play that game where when niggas got bald fades and they get slapped in the back of the head in school?
Yes, hell yeah.
That's what's going on, Tennessee. I'm gonna slap in the back of the head. On my mama, I'm gonna slap in the back of the head. Pow, pow. What? She gonna look up like what? I'm like, girl, I didn't know what the hell was going on. Shit.
Hey, he gonna say, take that shit out your mouth.
I'm gonna be like, put that motherfucker wig back on. Shit. What?
No, but I'm saying though, the reason why I bring that up is like when it comes to all these women got all this shit to complain about. Between me and you, all that shit is on Front Street.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You got money. Your car represent the fact that you got money. I got a house.
Yeah. Me too.
Bring your ass over here. Look, nigga, I ain't got no hair. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I ain't finna try to pretend like I'm shit else. But women, they will go out their way to before they even leave their fucking house, paint they fucking like the Joker, and then come out and present themselves to you as something that don't exist. And then you gonna fuck around and wake up next door, and you got the fucking nerve to bring your ass to my house and lay on my shit and fucking dirty up my pillow. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean?
He's trying to start a war.
After the woman get there, after the woman get to your house,
my pillow.
I don't think you worry about it. Fuck it. You ain't worrying about no makeup.
No. If me personally, if I bring you to my house, I want to fuck with you forever. Then I find out who the fuck is this?
Paging me at 826.
You know what I'm talking about?
But that's not just with the looks and the hair, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
No, G, Mr. Troy, it is with the looks and the hair. Because Mr. Troy, what if you went outside and you put on a motherfucking zoot suit and you got your fucking ears done, you got your fucking your eyebrows done, somebody put on a lace front for your motherfucking ass, and you gonna holler at bitches, and then when you holler at the bitch, you take all that shit off after that bitch done busting a nut and went to sleep.
Not a busted nut.
Okay.
Hold on, G. You take all that shit off, and then you lay down next to her for her to wake up. What the fuck is that?
God damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm calling the police.
Right.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Get
I've been
out
robbed.
of here.
I've been robbed. I've been robbed. I swear to God. Somebody come get this criminal.
Fuck that. I'm pulling my pistol, bro.
Oh, she or that
Nah,
too.
no, I'm saying though, that's how you feel now. That's how you feel now. You want to pull your
Man.
pistol out.
Say, wait a minute.
Bro.
You niggas need to stop this shit. Y'all need to stop this shit. You niggas
No,
gonna grab her by the back of her scalp.
no. What's the difference between a clown and a woman you meet and you want to take out?
Well,
the only difference is fucking makeup.
Well, see, you gotta see, bro. Nowadays, bro, you gotta have your goddamn bifocals on because these motherfuckers be having so many layers and foundations and pigments and everything else. You got to be able to sense that shit thick. So she covering the war wounds, slap a nigga wounds, cigarette burns, and all kind of shit, and that's cool.
I would rather a woman come to me with all of that shit. Like, I want to see your war wounds.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like a face of like put it on like rodeo clown makeup. Like, do something cool. I ain't fucked up about it, but don't. Don't like an Instagram. Don't like have you where you gotta take an hour just to wash your goddamn face. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
I'm gonna stick to my gun. I ain't never liked a woman that had makeup.
Polly right here, she ain't got no makeup on. I like her face.
Nah, Miss Polly, no. I'm with natural and a little bit of makeup. I ain't saying kill me every day, but you know, put on.
I did put makeup on. Yeah.
Let me say this. I'm gonna let the women's be women's, bro, around me. Like I ain't finna give you no goddamn me contract, no school, field trip, permission slip, none of that shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you because I gotta stand on what I represent. Like, if you come natural like Miss Polly come natural, bro, that's amazing. The fact that you beautiful like that. You feel me? Yeah. But if you gotta add a little eyeliner, a little tap on the blushy side, do your thing. That. You know what I'm saying? But don't just drown me in foundations and you got highlights and shit. So now when you take a picture, it's like it's rings around your goddamn eyes and you're excited. You know, we gotta talk about it.
I beg to differ, bro, because
well, Mr. Troy, okay, go ahead.
I'm a brother that don't like lipstick.
Okay.
And I don't think a woman have to make herself up to show and showcase who she is.
I don't think I had a lipstick in a long time. Is lipstick still in like that? Or is it like gloss or some shit?
Lipstick's in. Lipstick came back then.
I ain't really talking to a woman with lipstick in a long time. Really on the cool. She put the lip gloss and shit on.
But then you gotta be careful because these men are dressing up and they dressing up better.
Oh, hell no, Mr. Troy. What the hell? You gonna bring that?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's what they do.
That's facts though. No. You're right, brother. You're right.
Hey, look, this one. I like this one. It's like a lip stick.
Put it on, mama. Put it on your lips.
Yeah, put that shit on. Go get the Sailor Moon outfit. Go get the Sailor Moon outfit.
We can't play dress up tonight.
Come close to the camera. Probably doing the damn thing tonight for real.
Now rub some of it on your teeth. Put some of it on your teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like nah. But what he's saying is no. It ain't even funny, Mr. Trucker. What he's saying really for real, bro, because the women be fucking with their lips and shit, and that shit do get on their teeth, and it's embarrassing to them.
Yeah. Hey, straight facts.
Yeah. Now, if they made something that don't like stain your teeth and shit, yeah, you might have you a winner. Matter of fact, I might need to patent that shit, unstained lipstick.
You know what that is? You know what that is right there? That's dick stick.
Yeah. Wow.
All right. You put that's how you stain a nigga dick. You know what I'm talking about?
Wow.
She better suck that shit out.
Love it. Get it right on the tip.
Stain my goddamn shit. Stain my goddamn shit. You better turbo tone.
See, y'all talking all this stuff. Somebody stay on the tip. You in last minute. You be alright.
Hold on. First of all, let me just tell you, ladies, something. That's not how you make a nigga butt.
You know what?
That's not how you make it. You don't stay on the tip. You gonna piss a nigga off. You stay on the tip.
I know because you gonna explode. You need to go all the way down.
Have you ever been punched in the skull? Stay on the nigga tip and find out.
I ain't gonna lie. Man, I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
That's abuse.
Tie me up and fuck with the tip. Boy. When she drag it at you, oh my lord! I don't know what you talking about.
You lying.
Yo, that edge, just flick your tongue on the end of that bitch and just suck it like a bottle. You all right?
You on some edges?
I'm gonna suck it like a milk ball.
No. Hold on. Whoa. Watch this. Tennessee, what you say?
You on some edge and shit.
Yes, Lord. Thank you, sir. He know about edging. Bro, I used to say this shit in Tennessee. Nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about. Edging.
Yeah,
wait.
I like edging because It's good for
Ooh,
her.
that's like
You know what I'm
stress
talking
free
about?
work right there. Lord Jesus.
No, but see, I don't want her to edge. I want her to bust and me to edge.
But
Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, something like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
got
want
you.
her to bust and me to edge. I want her to experience everything.
Yeah,
And just make me wait.
shit. It go both. Yeah, it go both ways for sure. See. Tennessee fucking with you, boy. See, you little goddamn young whippersnappers that be coming through this motherfucker trying to tell nigga, y'all nigga be capping in line. Your ass is going either way. But that edge shit that Tennessee talking about, yeah, that should have changed your life, boy. You a married motherfucker out that shit. I ain't lying. I'm talking about big old diamond ring. The fuck?
Married 2 years, man.
Trying to tell you. Hey, well, I mean, Polly was like, whoa. She know what the fuck we talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna get her address.
Look at her. She gonna turn her big ass head. Hell no. Bring your ass back.
Yeah.
I don't gotta talk about that.
Man, we need to go to the Discord. This shit is crazy.
I'm gonna give you your flowers one more time, bro.
Oh man,
this shit right here is so dope, man. This is really nice, man. Whatever the thing you got going on is really dope, dude.
But I appreciate it, bro. We just chilling. Like I say, sometimes we have topics and shit. Sometimes it fly off the handle shit. I don't know.
Yeah, probably I'll cheat with you.
I'm sorry. What you say?
Yeah, you heard me.
No, I need you to repeat that. I didn't hear you. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Somebody put the Discord in the chat, man. We gonna hit the Discord so we can talk about this shit a little bit more personal style. Okay, appreciate you. I think everybody on the Discord, Mr. Troy, man, you gotta hit the Discord with us, man. You gotta hit the drip cord, man. I'm talking about it be goddamn me ready to go like 9-4. I ain't gonna hold you, but man, we finna end this stream though, goddamn it, because we finna hit the drip cord. So if y'all watching, make sure you hit the drip cord. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all final thoughts off. Start with Mr. Troy. Go ahead and get your final thoughts, my boy.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
man, hey, my thing is, man, hey, bro, as always, man, it's always a pleasure being over here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, even though Miss Polly don't know who Mr. Troy is, or Mr. Troy.
Oh, she know now.
Yeah. She found out tonight who Mr. Troy is.
Yeah, and you do. Lord, she know now. She know now, Mr. Troy. That's a fact, though. Yeah.
You know, but as I would say, man, it's always a pleasure come kicking it with you, man. You know, like I tapped in with you earlier. I be at work, man. You know what I'm saying? This is my time, late night hours like this here. I'm the night. You know what I'm saying?
What's up? Me too.
That's why I came on in like, damn, okay, hey, Drip's still going. Let me go tap in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, it's my pleasure to meet all y'all. You know, hey, you too, Tennessee, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Hell with Michelle, because Michelle gonna talk shit. You know?
Yeah, I appreciate that, G. Thank you. First of all, I'm a nobody. This is Drip Strip, so you know what I'm talking about. I'm a squirrel in his world. You know what I'm talking about.
Man, we out trying to chase that boy.
Goddamn right.
We out trying to chase that boy. One thing about me, Tennessee, and bro, you can ask everybody on the panel, I make it ours. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, when I say Drip Nation, that mean the team. Like, that mean everybody that be in the Discord with me. That be people that I talk to daily. Like, it's for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, this is our show. So everybody respect and support. And you know what I'm saying? We had great conversations. And, you know, I just make everybody comfortable to where they ain't just, you know, worried and flipped out and scared that a nigga gonna drag them. Nah, we don't do that type of shit. I ain't got time. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why all the women come over here. It's a late night. I mean, a light night, really, on the cool, because it be 9 women and me.
Hey,
sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So
it's a Monday, man. Monday night, Tuesday morning.
Yeah. It's somebody gotta meet there. Cat, what up, boy? Boy, I was trying to get boy your ass passed out, boy. You smoking that shit? Yo, Zion, Texas.
Cat out, what it do, bro?
What's up with it, Mr. Troy? What's up, good people? Yeah, that show what happened to me, bro.
Man, look, man.
Zion undefeated, baby.
Zion undefeated. Look, I got one roll for the Discord. I ain't bullshitting you. Miss Polly, you coming to the drip cord?
I'll come.
Thank you. Whoa, wait. How many times?
Let's find out.
At least twice.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, Lord, let's hurry up and get up out of here, y'all. Shanika, you got anything to say, Miss Potter? You got anything to say?
Absolutely not.
Cat, we finna get up out of here, hit to the drip core. Michelle, bring your ass. Genesis?
Get it.
Jen.
Let her stay where she at. She going to
Man,
run.
stop
He might
hating,
still be
man.
getting ready.
You a hater, man. That's all right. That's all right. We finna get up out of here. Shout out to the gang. Y'all know what I say. Try to stay sucker free in the land full of lollipops and you throw.